Okay. It's a fucking hospital.
If it was free.
I went to a goddamn garage sale and found
You just said it was free.
And they gave it to you for free?
I didn't have to pay for it. I bartered it. I was like, oh, this is broken,
What?
you know, and this is, oh yeah.
So he stole it, guy.
You stole from a flea market, bro.
Lady.
Oh my god.
Okay, that is quite a scenario to draw up based off of me saying that I bartered to get it for free.
That was her
That's
grandson's
literally
Nintendo
a
64,
polite way to
bro.
say you stole it.
Were you on duty and you glanced at the gun on your holster and you were like, oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I would definitely do that. That's something I would do.
I could see it happening. You're on your wild boy arc.
Yeah, I'm fucking wild right now.
Yeah, what was the result of the case yesterday?
Oh, we'll talk about that.
We're gonna talk about it. Great.
As you can tell, he's very happy with the result.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I need to hear about this.
I mean, let's be honest. Even if I had won, I would still be in the same mood I'm in.
Which is ecstatic.
It was early.
Which is happy to be amongst
The
your
Knicks
peers and
won.
friends.
Yeah, I love being here.
The Knicks beat the Celtics again.
3-1 in the
the
series.
Celtics up by like 25?
No, not last night.
Not last night.
Oh,
They got
dude, the
smoked.
Knights got absolutely pounded, dude. I couldn't
Yes,
watch
they
it,
did.
bro.
I know, that's really cute.
Oh my god, fuck the Oilers, bro. Connor McDavid in my balls, man. Fuck that dude.
And McNulty, if it makes you feel any better, I'm definitely going to
Yeah.
the Stars game tonight.
Sorry, I made
God,
my
hope you're
sandwich.
paying to see them lose.
I got chicken honey mustard sandwich.
Thank you.
You
That's
said
kinda
it.
You need
fuck-
drinks too, or no?
Where am I sitting? Lower bowl.
No.
Row L.
You're welcome.
See
Behind
what?
the
I didn't
bench.
mean,
What?
that specific. I didn't mean that
Behind the bench.
specific. I just meant what general direction in the fucking
If
arena.
you watch the game, you might see me.
Yeah, you're gonna slide out onto the ice in your underwear or some shit.
Jesus Christ, no. God.
I'd pay to watch that.
I bet you would, you little freak.
Hit you up like a Zamboni.
Jesus Christ.
You little
Y'all
fucking
into some
nasty.
kinky shit. Stop it. Stop it.
I don't know if I've had enough coffee to run this meeting, but okay. Are we missing anyone? Anyone fucking lorking? Lollygagging?
Lollygagging.
No lollygaggers. No lollygaggers. No.
Lollygag on these nuts.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Someone else run
Oh
it.
my god,
Wow.
Veronica.
Wow.
That
I
was
got
cra-
you.
got this.
Mars, you're running the
Mars,
meeting.
you
That
got
was
this.
crazy. What the
Mars
fuck?
has got fire, pep in her step. She's running the meeting.
All right, everybody. Welcome to today's meeting. It's me, Captain Mars. Hope you're
Hello,
all doing
Butterbars
great.
Mars.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hope you're all doing great on this 13th of May, 2025. Right. So big announcements, everybody. Huge announcements.
What is it?
I don't know because I can't see PD announcements, but
Oh.
I'm gonna make them up.
Sick.
So VAFs have changed, everybody. The way we VAF cars is different now.
Oh,
Again?
refer to the announcements for that
Is it?
information. Make sure your class 2s are registered. You haven't done that already. Thank you. A bunch of the clowns have warrants, so keep an eye out for them today.
Do they?
Yeah, they do. Tessa and Osvaldo and Ember and
Lily.
Lily. Yeah. Denzel Shiesty was around before Storm, just so everybody is aware. He also
Oh.
has a warrant. Yeah,
Was
he
he
was.
arrested?
No,
I think
I'm
he
not
got
to
hooded
my
in.
knowledge.
Couple of twats
But
and then disappeared, I think.
He was on Twitter saying TRT never misses the shot, so be mindful of that as well. Hi,
does that
Command, you guys
mean?
got any announcements?
Maybe. 1 second.
The latest one's important.
It
that
is
one.
very important. The latest announcement there that I have such a fat ass.
Yeah.
Please be mindful of that.
I got it. I'll read on it. For
All right, up
anyone-
next,
Oh.
Sheriff Ian McNulty.
Sorry. Hey, yeah. So in regards to that, that is a penal code revision. All the changes made by the DOJ in February have been rolled back. Wait, what?
They've removed
A
charges,
number of charges have
including.
been removed, / re-added, and the times and fines have also been reverted. The only changes that remained are those based in legislation, i.e. aiding and abetting. Please double check all charges before applying them to people.
Yeah, can't
Is it
charge
maybe
anyone with
different?
battery of a government employee anymore.
Jesus, so they reverted 3 months of
Yep.
charge changes?
That massive penal code change that we had in the
Yeah.
shared reports, all of that
Yes.
is gone.
Yeah.
What?
It's all
What?
reverted back to before.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to
Yeah.
know the real reason?
Well, arguably it's because
Yeah, 'cause
they're
Nuno
saying
doesn't
it's
fucking want
unlawful,
him.
but the real reason is because criminals put Nino back in, and so he's done what he can to support them, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Am I right? Am I wrong?
Oh no, you're right. You're
Okay,
right.
cool.
You're right.
Oh.
It's all to make
Yep.
crime more affordable for the people who want to shoot us on repeat.
However, we were told by Nino and by various people now, including Mr. Falconer, that what we should do apparently is we should submit for requested changes to that legislation as it's put up in order to therefore change the penal code as legislation changes. And when it goes to public,
politics. You're not wrong. Yeah. If we want to make changes, we can push our own legislative choices. We can do that if we want to. Sorry to interrupt, Rupert. It's just the idea of talking about politics makes me want to say something that I will
Same
not say.
fucking
Yes,
shit,
sir, I
different
understood, sir.
fucking day.
Yeah.
Like
It
we've got
probably
enough
involves a
time to fucking
teaspoon
do
of
that
Yeah,
shit.
shit.
shush. And then traffic stop legislation has been updated, but I believe that is only within Los Santos County. Although I will make a comment, it is basically like, yeah, when you give someone a written or verbal warning, document it. I don't feel the need to harp on about that. It seems silly. It's part of your job. You go up to a car, you say your name, your rank, your badge, and why they're being pulled over. I'd pray to God. Does anybody not do that?
Well, it's just in different order, right?
Yeah. So, now there's a piece of legislation that, we already do for some reason. It just seems like I'm not going to comment. Never mind. I'm better than that.
Before even stopping them?
Question.
No, you
Yep.
can stop them.
Do we have to do a report every time we pull someone over now?
And then when
Unless
you pull
you
them
give them a
over,
ticket,
like once you
yes.
get to the car, be like, hey,
Oh,
I'm
great.
7
How would they know,
7
though?
What's your
That's so good.
7 a day. I
Yeah, there should be a report regardless.
Okay, great.
pulled over
Great,
someone
great.
today
I'll be on
for,
that.
a C-boost, and
Yep,
they got
'cause
out
that's
of the
what I
How many
car and
deaths
they
if
were
I don't do
screaming.
that?
You're supposed to tell me.
You're
don't
gonna
do
get
what
paperwork?
You're
Civilly,
supposed to tell
probably.
me
Yeah, I
why
was about to
you're
say,
supposed
the,
to pull
the
me
last,
over.
Oh, great.
the
When I
least
didn't
of your
even get out
worries
of
is
my
a
car.
DAP. The
No.
worries
You
is
can-
our fucking
You can pull
budget
them over,
being.
and then you can just
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
get to the
sir, I'm
car,
on that,
tell
don't
them what your
worry.
name
Oh,
is,
hey,
worry.
quick
tell them your
shout out. I don't
badge
know if
number, and
she's
tell them
here.
why you're pulling them over.
No.
No,
Next-
they're
next comes the
complaining
body
about why
cam, I
you
can't wait.
beforehand, and I was
Quick
like, no,
shout out,
I-
Callista
I
Bell.
wish.
I was about to tell you.
Who
You know,
got the department. Well, she didn't get the department
me?
sued.
Let me make sure.
Some
Okay.
dickhead who I can't remember the name of was suing the
No, I'm
department
pretty
for
sure Ventura said that we
750K.
can tell them at any given point.
And Callista Bell fought long and
Yeah,
hard,
almost-
and
almost positive. It doesn't
they
make any
ruled in
sense.
favor of the
Yeah, it doesn't
BCSO.
make any
So
sense, but-
fuck that dude, whoever he
Hey,
is.
Upset in court, huge.
According to the new
Well done.
legislation, you also have to give the reason for this stop before they identify themselves.
It actually
Well,
doesn't, it
again-
doesn't say that in
Doesn't
there.
say that.
it was misannounced by the mayor, who obviously didn't read his own
Gotcha.
legislation.
Well,
It
that's what
doesn't say
everybody
that.
thinks, and they'll fight with you on traffic
Well,
stops.
like I
That's fine.
said,
I will
you
encourage them to
know,
read.
shit like that. Again, it is Los Sanos County shit. So, you know, if you're doing traffic stops in there, be very, very careful. You know, just I don't want to say, you know, just do your job, but I mean that's really it. And if you're in the county, you know, have a little have a little fun with it, you know.
Listen,
It does say in the legislation,
then-
vehicle operators are required to carry a valid driver's license when operating a motor vehicle and present it upon request from a law enforcement officer once a reason for the stop is given. So you do have to give them the reason for the stop before they have to identify themselves.
I'm gonna
in
be
Los Santos
honest.
County.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit of a non-issue. I've always conducted a stop and said, "Do you
Yeah,
know the
the-
reason for the stop? Can I see some ID?" I've always done
This-
that,
this-
and people
This
comply.
feels like paperwork to make it look like someone's
Yeah,
doing something, and they're
I-
not.
Don't stress about it too much. Just
Yeah,
continue running traffic stops how we've
the
been
less you
trading
talk
them.
about
You
it,
should
the
be
better.
fine.
What's this? When requesting announcements about bench trials, reports, evidence, and time frames. When requesting a bench trial, include a realistic time frame for prep. You know, like, hey, say, hey, 95, who wants a bench trial over? Oh, but how'd that bench trial go, by the way, Ventura?
which one?
The one with the felony obstruction guy?
The Johnny Gumbo one.
Yeah, found guilty.
Found guilty. Crazy. Insane. How long was the bench trial?
Like an hour, maybe?
An hour. Beautiful. Love that. Be practical with your prep time. My comment on that is, hey, if someone requests a bench trial and it's accepted, you know, if that 95 wants to cry in the cells about how long it takes to put together, you know, a potential OIS or get everyone's statements in because it's a bunch of people, you tell them to suck it the fuck up. It's what it is their right for a bench trial. You know, they don't have a right to your fucking time. So give them about an hour to get everything together. Take your fucking time. Don't be pressured by them. Don't, you know, keep your fucking chin up. Don't let them bark. That's how you get pressured. Next thing you know, you're missing a statement, and it's just next thing you know, you're in a fucking bench trial for 5 hours because there's a key piece of evidence that isn't there because you felt pressured. So please take your time.
There was no fucking pressure. Just
Blah, blah,
someone
blah.
want to
Once
talk
submitting
to
the
me about
request, inform the
this.
suspect to the
Because
timeline.
they're blaming it on
easy.
it being
The
made too
suspect does not
early.
want to
I
wait until
made
first to
it.
appeal the charges
It wasn't early.
because it's too complex. The suspects are to be processed as normal, and they can appeal it at a later date.
We
yeah,
just
this is
unfortunately
all.
had, I
Trial
don't know, the
begins,
chief
lock
who
the
had taken
report.
photos
Do not
just
edit
didn't
in
put
any
them in the
way.
report
Make
when
sure
he
to
got
add a
his
title in the
medical.
report, big
Went straight
red
back out
font.
there.
Do
That's
not
not
edit,
an
you know,
us
in
thing.
bench
That's a
trial, so
him
nobody does
thing.
that. Blah, 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 and that's kind of it for me on that.
Oh my god, I'm sick of the
Um,
passiveness.
I'm unsure if I want to do Wild West Wednesday this Wednesday or move it to the next one to prep a couple more. Oh, people's payouts are going out today, by the way. Just letting everybody know. Anybody that took part in the toll booths will be receiving some cash. Most traffic tickets. And nobody, and I think only one person's texted me about their time, so they are going to be the automatic winner because nobody else has.
Did you send me money already?
Nope.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be doing that today. And I'm not sure if I could do my bit this Friday. I'm gonna try my best. I might do something nice and easy, and give myself a rest. Give that person a rest. Whoever they are. Yeah, Mars, you're up.
Thank you. Right. Couple more announcements over here. One, just be mindful. We do seem to have a Carmine Costello impersonator on Twitter threatening to kill police and DOJ and probably other people. Yeah. Carmine Costello 0. And also I initiated war with Hydra today. And then rolled their turf and then won. So just want everybody
Good.
to know that
Huge.
I'm a W. Thank you so
Me
much.
too, girly. I stand with you. I VCB'd all of them.
Hell yeah. Okay, commands, you guys have any announcements?
I got something.
Great, Jimbo, you're up.
Hey guys, it's me, Jimbo.
Hello.
Hi, Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
If you've arrested someone in the past 24 hours, you might see that something's changed in the cells. There is a new intake desk in
This
the
is a
cells.
lie.
Is that a cuck chair?
What?
Oh my god.
There's a new
What?
intake desk in the
There's a
cells.
spider on your foot there, brother. Can you kick it off, please? Thank you.
Yesterday and this morning, I worked 6 hours at the intake desk, and we arrested 0 people. Not a single person.
Huge
came
hit
in
to the
for me to do
budget.
That
intake
is a
for.
Huge
lie.
hit.
We brought someone and there was no one at the
Yes,
desk.
we brought someone after I had already left to go get food because I was
So you
starving.
fucked up. No, you went to get food long time before that. I was the one that fed you.
It's true.
You're
Well,
lying to my face.
We're talking about.
I'm just saying, I was there for 6 hours. Nobody got arrested. Ventura,
I
you have a
just want you.
question?
I tried really hard this morning to get a 95. I just
Yeah.
Meeting can talk to you.
like I actually was. I was sweating.
What were you saying, Ventura? The question?
Don't we already have an intake desk in the room?
We have one like the fingerprint room, but that's more for the fingerprint
Why can't that be intake though?
because that's not how this works.
Because this intake is funny.
No, isn't that should how it works? But you've just chosen otherwise, and now you're being stubborn about it.
No, okay, so real quick, at MRPD, they also have a desk.
No denial.
Okay, never mind.
I'm listening, Viv.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Undersheriff was talking.
We can't hear her back there. We need you at the
Saying,
podium,
Viv?
Viv.
Oh, hello, I can't hear you.
I can't hear you from back there.
No, it's all good. It's fine. You continue.
I don't think I will until you tell me what was wrong.
Yeah, no, the idea of the desk in the mugshot room is not an intake desk. You are, in fact, incorrect because we also have the same setup in MRPD. That's actually just to run the fingerprints and get the correct ID on the person.
Get fucked, bitch. Get
I'm
fucked,
siding
bitch.
with
Get
Jimbo.
fucked, bitch.
Because
Get
this is
fucked,
my
bitch.
goddamn
Get fucked,
work.
bitch.
I did the intake
Viv.
shit. I bought that shit up, okay?
Dakota,
All right?
that
I'm
is your
glad
mother.
that Jimbo is running with it, all right? Let
Thank you,
Jimbo
Viv.
sort it out.
Sounds good, Undersheriff. Won't argue with that logic.
Uh-huh.
Just rolling over? No, it's called just agreeing.
Loser,
Dakota.
loser, loser,
Sorry, what was that?
loser.
I sided with Jimbo.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go work intake for a couple more hours after this. Can you guys please fucking arrest someone for the love of God?
Jimbo, I'm gonna try my absolute
Illegal
hardest.
things for like illegal things. Like don't do illegal things to
Don't
get-
don't violate
break
rights.
someone's civil rights.
Okay, great announcement, Jimbo. Great announcement. Okay. Hi, command. Any senior officers or senior deputies have any announcements?
He's on the ground.
Anybody else? Anybody got any announcements?
Buddy.
It's
On
really hard
Friday,
to
he
hear
fought
Viv in the
me
back.
'cause he was
All right, we'll move
month-
on to bits.
just talking shit.
I have a
got
bit.
one. Go ahead first.
I'm going first.
Roy.
He's a big
McNulty,
Celtics
can I
fan.
email this to you?
Is he?
Whenever
He's
you
Can you
texted
put
me.
it on the
he
projector?
emailed me right after the game last night.
The acoustics in this entire building are fucked.
No, I'm in
to be
EMS.
honest with you.
Quick question. That other team on the left, how do you pronounce it?
Celtics.
It's on the
Yeah, the
right.
Boston
Talking about the
Celtics
Knicks?
or the New York
My
Knicks.
left, brother.
The
As in
Knicks?
left of that one.
Celtics?
Yeah, you're still talking about the
The Starbucks.
I'm not talking about the
Celtics?
Knicks, you fucking
The
dickhead.
The Celtics?
Connects.
Okay, I'm just curious how you'd say that.
I think Canucks is the proper pronunciation.
I think it's the
They're-
New York Knickerbockers.
That actually is their name.
The New York Nickelbacks.
I just emailed you some links. I also
Yeah,
you
you-
haven't responded to the TikTok that I sent you. So it's really sad.
Well,
I sent you a TikTok a week ago and you didn't respond.
Oh, I missed this bit. Let's go.
Vada.
oh, hold on, I'll watch it now. Is it phone friends?
It involves a meth pipe.
I like those doors though.
Oh,
Those
that
doors
later.
are sick. I
No,
already know
it's
this house
fine,
is
it's
gonna be
fine.
sick.
This house is about to be ostentatious as fuck based on those doors.
Dude, those doors
Yeah,
are
I can-
Arizona.
that was
sick.
just a zoomed in shot just of those doors. Those are crazy.
I feel like
Looks
the
like
area
Lucas's
around
house.
it is too dry for palm trees and they've put them there.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah, it doesn't
Nevada.
look right.
Has to be.
Yeah?
Yeah, Nevada's got a lot of one-floor homes too.
Could be California.
So it is California.
Mm,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Mm.
Palm trees
Alright,
are not
okay.
native to California. They're
So
all
$40
imported,
million
and a lot of them
San
have
Bernardino.
diseases.
Yep.
Mm.
Also,
San
remember,
Bernardino.
feel free to guess price. It is a 3-bed, 3-bath,
6.4
3,300 square
million
foot.
dollars.
Yeah, this is gonna
In
be some
California,
I
like
bet
Which
you-
1.2?
mountains is that? Is this like Hesperia?
It is
3.6.
Palm Springs.
America.
$3 million
mil.
minimum. I'd say
It-
3.5 million.
2.4.
It is
1.6.
1.8.
Oh.
Jesus. They're
What a
down horrendous
steal.
there.
1.8.
That means there's something horrible inside, doesn't it?
Or Palm Springs
Are
is
those
just
two
horrible or wonderful.
That
Depending on how
lawn
you look at
causes
it.
the drought
So,
single-handedly.
I'm gonna make a guess here. 'Cause
Mhm.
just based on the gold like intake they've got
Oh, it's a
there,
new
I'm picturing
drink.
a blue and
It's
gold
new
white
food.
bathroom.
Okay. You can show picture number 2.
I'm thinking like a lot of black
Did
marble.
Austin Powers look like he could have lived here?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Picture 2
Oh God, I
is
peeked.
don't peek, never peek, never peek.
Cheater, cheater.
This is the formal living room.
Oh,
my
wow.
Oh,
Ugh.
This is cool.
What is this, the fucking set of Mad Men?
I like green,
kind
but
of like-
Jesus.
I like
It's
that. I
actually
think
done
this
super
is
well.
original.
It's giving.
Green is my
Real.
favorite color,
Oh,
and
this
that's
is
too
making
much
me
green.
think of that fucking tuna jello. Get it
Oh.
off the fucking screen.
This
It
looks
does
AI
look- yeah, it does
generated.
look like- It's
It
not.
does.
Like, the table looks weird.
Yeah.
Giving, like,
It's
Saudi-
because of the
Saudi
wide
palace.
angle.
Yeah,
Are
Like,
those
because of the wide angle.
mirrors above the windows on the right and left?
Oh, I see that.
I can't tell either. That's what it
Ye-
looks like.
I
Yes.
don't like that. I
No.
don't like that.
Oh, no, no,
I-
no. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Wait.
No?
It is.
woman-
I
It
don't like
is.
that I can't
You can
tell.
see the
No, 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 no,
curtains
no, no, no.
reflected.
No, 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 no. Okay, so it's a T shape on either side. That's a mirror, and then in the windows are in between. Yeah. Do you see the mirror, the T shape?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
the
okay,
mirror
yeah,
is the
yeah,
T
yeah.
Oh,
shape.
that's even
Yeah,
The mirror
I
is
see
the
that.
Okay.
Oh.
I think if I went into this room hungover, I'd throw up.
Yeah,
This is what I
I'd get
think
very
Ages
dizzy
house
very
is like.
quick.
I feel like
Those
there's
couches
definitely.
could be cute in a completely different life.
I agree.
Yeah.
actually.
Maybe not with like the AstroTurf carpet.
I actually
Yeah, no.
think
The
the
carpet is ruining
couches are the worst
everything.
part.
Grass
I
inside
kind of
is
like the
outside.
curtain.
I
The
don't know. The
couches could be
table
saved
is
if they were
vile.
complemented by the room, but they're not. This is not
you change the-
complimenting it just by making
if
the
you-
whole room green.
If you change the carpet to like wood, it would actually look a lot.
I
nicer.
agree.
Mhm.
It would look
It
so
would
much
work
better.
Really
better.
well. It would work really well.
Yeah.
Get a
It'd
different
look good
coffee
if you,
table. I don't
think
like
it
the
would look good
coffee
if you set it
table.
on fire. I think.
Mm.
Okay,
I-
the
also
next
Also,
Yeah.
get rid of the mirrors.
I have a sneaking suspicion this is the least problematic room, though. Ironically.
incorrect actually. The next one is probably my favorite room in the house.
Yeah, I agree. I peeked.
Oh my god, stop
peeking, McNulty. Just put it
peeking!
on the board.
You become sheriff, you start peeking
I
at the
need-
bed.
Can we bring back Cassidy for this,
I
please? He
gotta-
doesn't peek.
Yeah.
You should have
well,
seen
he
me on
stands
Christmas
at the back
Eve.
now, but yeah. Okay, so
I
this is
love
the other
this.
living
Oh, this is
room.
cool.
Yo, wait,
Okay.
this room is
Switch up,
nice.
Holy
This
switch
looks
up.
I
nice.
love this.
Looks like
Oh,
it should
man,
be in a
little
winter
whiskey,
cabin,
the fire
though.
going.
Okay.
I love
You
the
got
white
the
carpet.
bar. They've got a little bar right here.
Yeah, very strange coffee table with like the
Yeah, with the
tufted
seeds.
stuff around it.
Yeah, that
That's
is very-
strange.
Is
I
that
don't
padding?
hate it.
I
It's
think
not
that's for
padded. No, it's
I
like
don't
a.
love it.
so they could put their
But I
feet
like
on
the
the
food
coffee
on it.
table.
Oh,
tufted.
it's a
It's integrated
footrest.
footrest.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a footrest.
Yeah, it's integrated footrest that matches the upholstery on the front of the bar.
Well, you gotta reach
Oh.
over the footrest to use the table. What if you want to
Yeah.
play like
Yes.
Just
a
use your
tabletop
toes to
game?
pick up your glass.
Ew.
Where's the support for the rest of your leg, though?
Yeah, it looks like it's a
Pull
different
out
That
house.
is there is a huge like gap
Is that
between
a
the sofa and the
window in the back?
Weird
footrest.
that I'm not
That's what
seeing
I
a
was
record player.
asking.
I'm not
It's
seeing
It's like
a
a
record
Chesterfield
player.
pattern, right? Isn't it?
I'm not
Is
seeing
it-
a record
I
player,
read
but there's an
window.
old movie reel in the back left. But no,
I see it.
Is that a guitar too? There's a
See,
Is
guitar.
that on the wall as well? Is that like a
I think-
banner
Well, I think it's a
Above
window.
the
I think
fireplace
it's
or on the wall?
above
on
the
wall.
fireplace?
I think it's the hedge.
Oh, it's
above the fire-
woven. It's woven with some like beadwork and stuff
Uh,
on like a branch. I think there is a
You mean like
record
anal
player.
beads?
it's just on the other wall.
Oh,
Yes, Jimbo, like
Is that a
anal
crystal
bead.
ball?
what is
It-
this?
it's like
Why
a
does it look
light.
like this?
The longer I stare at this, the more I don't like it.
Yeah,
I
I
like
hate
this
it.
one a lot.
I can
The
smell
Oh,
like
this one- I
bar
like
it.
stools on the right with the tufted once again the tufted stuff.
No. I
Where's
don't
the
mind
television,
the tufted footrest. I don't really like that. I'd get more of an old school
No,
wooden
I'm
bar.
talking about on the right with the bar stools, the
Yes.
tufted bar top.
Because
That's
imagine on a
strange.
hot day putting your skin on that.
Mhm.
New.
Ew.
Also,
Why you
that's
gotta
just
keep that
that's,
bitch
you're gonna
cold?
need different cleaner for the leather than you're gonna need for the wood. That's just gonna take you more time.
I don't know. The
I would
wooden
never have thought
paneling
that.
could be
That would not have
different.
run past my mind ever.
Yeah, the wood
Okay,
paneling
well.
could be
It
different.
could be different. It
I
could
do
look a
like
little
the
bit
wood
better
and white
if it was
color.
changed.
I
I
like if
like
it was a
wood
basement, the
with
wood
white
paneling
looks
would
really
work.
nice.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's
wanna
not,
know
it's
where the
not as
TV
bad
is,
as
though.
it. You guys, it's
It's not that
I
bad.
like it.
Bad.
I'd be
It's
happy
not
to
that
live
bad
here.
compared to the
Yeah,
other
me
It's
too.
room.
not
don't
that
think
bad, but the
this
whole
is
point
that
is to
bad.
be bitter and judge them.
I
Feel
also
free to
can't
put up the
imagine
next
walking out
image
of this
and don't
room
peek.
into the green one.
Oh, is it velvet
Oh,
everywhere?
Oh my
Jesus.
fucking god.
Okay.
This is actually. I love this
banger,
house.
actually. I like
I love
this.
this house.
All the way to the hallway as well.
I like the
Everything
random
is
step that I'm
carpeted.
The
definitely gonna break my neck
chandelier.
on.
Every room makes you feel like you're on fucking different drugs.
Oh
Oh my god. Why
It's a
did you
half
14 Bravo?
chandelier.
You're right here.
Plus the motel.
The dramatic
I can't look at
effect.
it.
The
It's giving me
motel
a headache.
ceiling fan as well is wild.
Is that two chandeliers, or is there a chandelier in the mirror that
It's
we
like a
don't see in the
half
image?
chandelier. It's
No,
like a
it's two
half
chandeliers.
chandelier,
It's like
right?
wall mounted,
Oh, it's
isn't
like a
it?
sconce.
Yeah,
I think
sconce.
Yeah.
Showing that there's 222 photos.
Yeah, this room is
You know what's the
fucking
best
wild.
thing about this
I
room
love
is the
that.
phone
And this
on
is
the on the
first
table.
one.
The phone is so cool.
I
all
love
right.
that
Well,
bed. Unironically,
Oh.
that shit's dope.
the last photo I have is the ensuite bathroom for this bedroom, which is
Ew.
also carpeted.
Oh my
Oh.
god, the sunken
Carpeted.
bathtub.
I can
Is the tub in the
smell that
middle of the
room and I
room?
hate
Yeah.
it.
The tub
Oh,
is
that
in the middle
carpet
and
is
the
gonna be
toilet
so
has
damn-
frosted.
That is a
That
damp
extraction
carpet.
fan is gonna have to do some fucking work.
There's also carpet around the toilet too.
That
I
is a
fucking love
damp
this house.
carpet. Holy
Ew.
shit.
I would
If
smoke
this
in this
wasn't
room.
carpeted, it'd be kind
I
of dope
hate it here.
though.
I would
Everything
This
smoke
had
in
like
this
a
room.
marble floor.
Cigarettes,
That'd be sick.
marijuana, cigars.
I'm obsessed with this wallpaper. It's awful. I love it.
I'll,
It's great.
If
Don't
anybody
notice the
wants to see the
rope?
rest of the images, because there's
No.
222 pictures. No, I'm gonna put it into the work retreat Discordia if anybody wants to.
That's a
look at
salt
more
burn
photos.
ass
Okay.
fucking
You're welcome.
bathtub, dude.
Can't tell you how much it bothers me that the tub's in
Look at the
I wish-
wire
I want
covering.
this
Oh,
wallpaper.
dude,
This
but getting
wallpaper
out
in
of the
BCSO.
out of the bathtub onto the
I'd set
carpet.
fire to
Oh,
There's a
the piece
step.
myself
You
if I
just
saw
put a
that
blanket there.
There's a step up into the tub and then another step up into the tub and then you go down.
I'd hate to see the underside of that carpet. There's going to be so much mold.
yeah, no, carpet in the
So much
bathroom is
mold.
bad.
The house was built in 1969 and I think it's the same house, the
Oh,
same
God.
carpet since 69.
Oh.
So,
Ew. Okay.
Oh.
That's awesome. That's
thanks
awesome.
for looking at my bit, you guys.
Wait, that carpet looks nice though.
Ew. Where is it though? Where is that house?
It's not even if the toilet overflows,
Oh,
man. It's
cool.
a
It's a
press
splashback.
plate.
Like,
Alright, I got a bit.
Thank you.
as much as people
Excuse
think
me.
there isn't any
Alright, guys.
splash,
Excuse me,
right?
pardon me.
My God, Helen.
I think for
Sorry.
some
I've
people
got
there
3 people
is.
today that you guys have to guess who they are.
Hello?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my God. The
It's gonna be
LSPD
sports
I'm gonna
thing
be honest
again.
with you.
suck.
I went.
Okay, you need to chill out. You need to chill out.
They are so boring.
Okay, you're only saying that because people are transferred.
I'm power.
You need to chill out. You need to chill out. And there ain't no way that you can transfer because you're still a PPO. And even if you get promoted to full officer,
I'm sorry. Did I say I wanted to transfer? Did I say?
Stevie let me know yesterday that you were thinking about it. Was it Stevie?
No, I joked about it.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
front
well.
of Trig, just to mess with him.
Yeah, no, but the fact that you keep slating LSPD is not a good look, man.
What do you mean? I literally said no.
You've said twice now. Twice now.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Bye, doll.
Good night.
He was posted
Don't answer
1503
it. Don't
to
answer it.
1513.
Oh, dude,
Oh
I
my
have no
God.
idea. Who
You
knows
okay,
this?
Sonny?
How did you know?
Any super devout Catholics in the room?
The Poplar?
Hey,
Pope
just
I'm
you.
a very good Catholic, but
No
don't
one
ask me about no
noticed.
fucking
Pope
popes.
Prime?
Jesus Christ.
Nobody's
It's
gonna
been
get
a
this. I
minute.
just Googled
This
it.
is Pope
Shit, you
Julius
need food?
II.
I've got food.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, that was my next guess.
I almost
We're
had
so
that.
close.
All right, last one.
Almost
Thank
had
you.
that.
I do that
Um,
same look.
Do
if
you
I
need food
spill a
and
beer.
drink?
Just food.
Bro.
I've
Is
no
that a
idea.
Canadian
Is this just like a
politician?
random
No,
millionaire
no,
or
it's
billionaire?
My savior.
He's from New York.
Okay.
No
New
fucking
York.
clue who that man is.
He's an attorney.
I don't have food.
Some random fucking random Wikipedia page.
No,
You literally did Wikipedia
It's a random
until you
guy.
got
I
3
typed in
people.
Richard, and I found a guy
Veronica.
named Richard G. Mason, who's an attorney from New York City.
God, fuck you. With respect, sir.
You gotta.
Can I ask
gotta
you a
work on this
question?
bit.
Where did you come up with these names? Did you
Kings
just-
is gonna screw himself
Like,
over.
what
I
made
just
you
know
pick
it.
the
He's gonna
Pope,
screw
the Pope
himself
and this
over.
guy? And
He slated FTOs in
Just
front of
randomly in my
command. He
head.
slated the
There's
meeting
a
twice
version
within a
of this
matter
bit
of
where it's
days.
like
okay, but
put
you
up
know,
Like, I
you
don't
knew that
need to
Pope
keep
before
hearing
you
it.
And it's
did this
like,
bit.
who in the BCSO
I really
does this
don't need
remind
to
you
keep
of?
hearing
That
it. It
one's
very
funny.
much sounds like
is-
he's looking for a way out.
Big
Yeah.
old
I'm
guy.
not gonna
Later,
give
good
him that
job.
way out.
Yeah,
He needs to sort his shit
Sorry,
out.
sorry,
And then he just
excuse me.
hangs up mid conversation. I think Viv is very much gonna be like, nah, I'm done with your bullshit now.
Knows it is, but you can't look around
Fuck
the room
this.
and get hints. And the second one's gonna be Google
Just the
Maps
same as
history.
Dreg.
Good bits. Big fan.
Oh my god.
Don't say that about my bit.
Espinosa was my favorite because he's got nose in his name.
Lucas.
They in this room right now.
Let's Dreg around.
No
Lucas.
questions. No, they're not.
D-Link.
Lucas Lavender.
Yeah, past him? No.
The question of are they in this room right now makes you look around at people in this room,
Bruce,
which
I
is
like
against
if
the
you said the
rules.
same name 3 times. Hope he
Captain
goes-
Lucas Lavender.
No. No,
One more
none of
time
the
might be
names
the
have been
trick.
said.
Is it Viv?
It is Viv.
Nailed it.
Oh my god.
That's
That's my
Viv's
nose?
nose?
Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh my god.
Sure, nice, dude.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Wait a second. Let me get a close up. Wait a
Oh, I
second.
see it now.
I
I
had to
kind of
blur
see
out
it
the
now.
glasses. I had to blur out the glasses.
Oh, you blurred him out? Oh, yeah, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it now.
It's an altered image. How are we meant to get that?
Next, no.
Are you sure it's
No,
not
no, I-
Captain
I want
Lucas
one more
Lavender?
day. Where is this?
Just one a day.
Where is this?
Oh, that's fucking. That's gotta be in England.
Colorado.
No,
That could be like a Dutch city.
Or it might have been.
it's not in England.
Well, the
Is
pickup
this
truck kind of
Greece? Is it
screams
Greece?
It's
USA.
not Greece.
My bad.
Is this Salt Lake City?
No,
Is it somewhere in the States?
I don't think
You
it's
g-
in America.
No, the pickup truck says.
it's not in America.
No, I didn't think so.
Have a good
France,
one.
It's not in
Spain?
Canada.
Low-key,
No.
This might be South America.
You think there's a city in South America called, or a street called Park
Where is
Island?
it?
What did you say, DuPont?
I don't know where it is. Where is it?
But that's what we gotta
That's what we're
find
trying to
out.
figure out. That's the
Australia?
game.
Australia,
just
bro?
Tell us. Nobody's
Is
gonna
it
find that. We're
South
done.
America?
Watch,
It's
he's
not-
just
it's not
doxing
in South
DuPont. It's
America.
DuPont
Somewhere in
South there
Europe?
on the right.
This is
New
DuPont's
Zealand,
house.
dude.
Oh
We don't
my
have
god.
sidewalk like that.
He can't transfer when he becomes a
hell?
full officer anyway, because you can't just
It's
do
not in
that.
South America.
You
It's
can't
not
get
in-
like
it's not in
trained
America.
up
Somewhere
and
in
then
Europe?
pass as a full
Not in
officer
Europe.
and then immediately transfer. That's fucked
Somewhere
up
else
on that
is it?
department's
Somewhere else.
P&T.
There
Like, that is
Australia?
fucked up. You
No,
can't do
Australia,
that.
it's in Australia, it's in Australia.
People
Yeah,
used to do that all the
name
fucking
one.
time,
not
and
in
it's such a
Australia.
drain.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zealand?
to go
It's
down
Such a
Zealand.
drain. Why would
It's
you
not in New
pour like
Zealand.
so much energy into that shit just
Papua
to
New
be
Guinea.
So
fucking
it's either what, Asia or
fucked over
Africa?
like that? So he's gonna have a
Fucked
long
by
fucking
process
wait,
of elimination.
but he is going to dig himself that much of a hole. He
South
might even get
Africa.
fucking
is
rid
in
of him.
South
I'm not.
Africa.
I'm not gonna lie. If they
Cape
catch
Town,
what
Cape
he's
Town,
saying,
South Africa.
they might just be like, okay, off you go then.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
just
that's a
sever
South
it,
African
because he's a
guy, dude.
PBO
I should have
still.
got that.
armory on the floor.
Number 2.
But he ain't listening. He's
Stop
like,
leaving trash.
oh, if you're gonna
in the
be like
armory
that,
on
no,
the
because you're
floor.
being serious about it when you
Fucking
bring it up
malice.
multiple
Okay, this looks
times.
European.
It is Buckingham Palace.
No, it's
Oh, it
not.
is?
It is not.
This is not
It's
European.
not. Oh, it's not.
How many cars are in front? They don't know.
Yeah, that would.
right.
McNulty, you gotta
Well,
stop asking
No.
people. if
Cars
they're
go in
peeing.
front of Buckingham Palace.
Oh, I don't know my geography that well, or buildings like this.
If I'm American outside of a bathroom, what am I in the bathroom?
European.
Is this
European.
like somewhere in Brussels
Nice.
or something? Like a European Court of Human
No.
Rights or something? No.
No.
Is it a museum?
It's
Look at this lady on the right. She looks
I
like she
think
fucks.
I don't know what it is exactly. It's
this
in a
somewhere in
major city.
Canada?
It's in a major city, I'm pretty sure.
This
Not in
is
What do you mean
Canada.
you're pretty
Is it
sure?
green? Green? She's wearing
Wait,
green
hang
and her
on.
Is it in
wet
Greece?
slippers.
Is it
Not in Greece.
Spain?
It's not Spain.
Was that England?
France.
It's not
Brazil?
England, it's not France, not Brazil.
Is
Is that
it
the
Montreal?
Parliament House in Australia?
It's not in
Poland.
Montreal. No, it's not in Australia.
Poland.
Not in Poland. Kind of close though.
Germany.
Sweden.
Germany? France?
No.
Ukraine?
Lithuania?
No.
Norway.
You guys are getting closer.
Poland.
Austria?
No.
Hungary?
No.
Denmark.
The Ottoman Empire?
Russia.
It's in Russia. Where in Russia?
Moscow?
The
Chernobyl.
Byzantians?
St. Petersburg?
That's
St.
Russia.
Petersburg, Russia.
That's
Damn.
St. Petersburg.
Yeah, it's the only place in Russia that looks
Oh
nice.
yeah, if you see, that's definitely a Russian old lady on the right.
You
We
see,
shouldn't-
you
That's. I was
Russian
looking at the
old
old lady with the
lady.
bag as well. I'm
Babushka.
like, that's
Alright,
that's
who's
Eastern
this?
European.
There's this photo saving. There's-
It says one way
Is
in
there any
English.
giveaways?
So
Is
Australia.
there any giveaways? No, you can't give
Those lights
giveaways.
are fucking American.
It's
as fuck.
America.
I was like
This
8
isn't
feet away from
America.
Hollywood.
City.
I'm
This is
I'm-
America.
Not America.
This is
Canada,
America.
then.
This is America.
it is
Canada.
America, yeah.
America.
It's like 2 blocks away
Portland.
from Dollywood.
Damn.
What does
Cali?
it say here?
Denver?
One way.
No,
Seattle?
the brown thing.
Oh, I
The
don't know. It
building
looks
is
like a
in the
bunch of
middle, or
symbols.
The tower is
Sure.
give it away. Kind of there's
Oh,
some
the
kind
sign?
of square.
Oh, it's
Upstate New
pissing me
York,
off. I hate this.
Haven't heard
Albany,
it yet. No.
Kentucky?
Baltimore.
No, not Baltimore.
What are all the things hanging off the pole? Like there's
Michigan?
bits sticking up and
Not in
sticking
Yeah, this is
down. What
some
is
like
that?
weird. This is some like
Is it in the
old.
north
That
or the
this,
south?
Well,
this is like
that's all the states I
Salem.
know.
Like Tennessee
not
kind of
Salem.
vibe?
It's not Salem.
Not Salem.
Nebraska.
Is it
No, not-
Connecticut? New Haven?
Not. No. I haven't heard the
Hawaii.
state. I haven't heard the state
Delaware?
yet.
Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Where in the U.S. is it? Is
Yeah,
it
like,
East Coast or
he's-
West
It
Coast?
looks like
Georgia?
northeast
Oh,
to
it's
me.
what
Is
I
my
would
guess.
consider. I think it's central, but it's like the
Indiana.
eastern side. I think.
What?
Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Montana.
Ohio.
Tennessee.
Somebody has been close. Somebody has been very
Arkansas?
close.
Oh, it's got to be what? Fucking Rust Belt or something? Illinois,
Wisconsin,
Ohio,
Illinois, Missouri.
Indiana.
Utah? No, it's east,
No.
sorry.
Somebody has said the state.
Nebraska.
Somebody has said the state.
What the-
Illinois?
Then why didn't you say yes?
Nashville.
Virginia?
Well,
Tennessee?
think 'em all.
Kansas
Think 'em-
City.
Kentucky.
No.
St. Louis.
It's in Pennsylvania.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, no.
I know nothing about that place, so
I
It's
said
not
Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh.
Altoona, Pennsylvania.
It's not Altoona.
Pitts?
Philadelphia.
Everyone should know the
Pittsburgh.
town.
Pittsburgh.
No.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, Pittsburgh,
No.
Hershey,
No.
Simpson.
Is it? It's not Hershey?
No.
Springfield.
No.
Scranton?
It's in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Is an idiot.
Wait,
It's
are you saying
Scranton,
that because of The
Pennsylvania.
Office?
That's the only reason why I know about Scranton, Pennsylvania.
That's the
Well,
only
you know
reason I know
entire
that
show
name
was
too.
actually filmed in Burbank, California,
Yeah,
right?
welcome to a show. That's what a show is. in Dakota.
Yeah.
literally
This
everything,
fucking
the
dude,
bars,
bro.
the houses, everything.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know that.
In case you didn't know, Dakota, John Wick was filmed in Montreal, not in New York.
Yeah, you know,
Well, in
It's Always
Fargo, they
Sunny in
actually filmed it in
Philadelphia
North
isn't
Dakota,
filmed
so-
in Philadelphia, bro.
What?
It's Always Sunny isn't filmed in Philly.
Mm.
My version out the window.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys.
Also, the Celtics suck
Fuck
dick.
everyone.
Sorry.
What? Are you still grave dancing back there? Series isn't even over yet.
All right, is the meeting over?
It is with Jason
Damn.
Tatum.
Anybody have any more bits? We got 7 minutes.
So we're celebrating injuries.
Did we
now,
talk
that's what
about
we're
the
doing.
Hell
case
no.
yet?
I didn't celebrate his
Fuck
injury.
me.
Talk about Dakota's
Oh
case.
shit,
Dakota's case.
Viv, I feel like
we
you
don't,
should
we
speak
don't,
on that
we
up
don't have to
again.
dive back into it. We
All
really
right.
don't have to. I think it's, reached this
Under
logical
Sheriff,
conclusion.
everyone, aka Dakota's hot mom.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Hey guys, it's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Under Sheriff, Dakota's hot mom, aka Viv.
Are you Dakota's mom for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Adopted mother.
adopted him a very, very long time ago. Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That was when Dakota's dad was still around.
Yeah.
Is this before the disappointment?
Just real quick, we had a hearing yesterday for Dakota for not being there for the team. You know, the gang Olympics. Apparently, he didn't shake his ass. I'd just like to apologize on behalf of his parents. He wasn't brought up that way. I'm so sorry that you guys had to sit through that. So there was a case. There was a lot of witness testimony. There was a lot of objections and sustaining and
explosions.
Yeah, there was explosions. There was a lot of rain. It was a whole thing, but ultimately it came down to the judge deciding that Dakota needed to decide between death or shaking his ass. And even in that moment, he couldn't bring it upon himself to shake his ass. Said he would rather die. So I stepped in to save my son from
What a
imminent
hero.
death, and I shook my ass to save my son's life.
Is this televised?
Yeah.
Dakota,
You guys,
Jesus, Bean for life.
if you
no, I
guys
didn't make her do
need,
anything.
if you guys ever need saving,
film
and
that.
I can do that with shaking my ass, let me know. Okay, I'm here for you guys. All right.
Thank you, Aunt Viv.
All right.
Hey,
Thank you, Undersheriff.
my
My
undersheriff
fucking
right there.
undersheriff.
Right, everybody. It's an old cheeky Tuesday, so we're out there and have a bit of fucking fun.
Yeah, it's
Take care of
Tuesday.
each other. And you know, shake your ass when you need to. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Or don't.
This.
Well,
Ugh,
if you learn nothing.
This guy's a real stinker
believe
today. See you, everyone. Have fun out there. You're dismissed.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's go,
Thank
Nick.
you.
Food to the back of the room.
Jenna Mustard, you want to
Food
go
to the
talk?
back of the room.
Real quick. I need to
Oh, we're
figure out
getting
what the
deliveries
fuck
every
my-
day, by the way. Now, just to let you guys know,
Go.
we get food deliveries every day, Monday to Friday, not weekends.
Viv, can I borrow the office real quick?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Oh,
I gotta
fuck, you
borrow
never
your
asked
office.
me.
By who? Who's delivering our food?
Adam,
He
do you need a
respects the
ride?
rank now.
Big doggy.
That's actually true. I'm very sorry I never asked.
Hey, someone hogged this
That's
shit
on
out of
me.
the mains, and who was it?
Now that you
Autumn?
say that, I'm a real piece of shit. Huh?
What did,
Don't worry, Jim.
you need a ride or no?
Yes. Are we talking on him?
literally kidnapped me. Hello?
Yeah, I held her up gunpoint and brought her to the meeting.
We should hold her at gunpoint until I go to sleep.
I've been
asleep,
actually. Thank you.
How long did you sleep for?
12 hours.
Oh, we did that.
I was not around.
Did that.
Fair.
I can come off that.
Jesus.
It's a little deputy.
For now.
Autumn.
Saying that way.
So what was it with the court case that you wanted? Like, did you want guidance or?
Pretty much just help in general because V has a lot on his plate. He's crashing out. I had a meeting with Kyle
How's it going?
before Storm.
Good. I want to talk to you about that
He's
text.
wearing our
Oh
shirt
yeah,
just
yeah,
so
sure.
he
Let's
comes in for
my office is being used. We'll go outside.
That's fine.
Are you awake?
What do you mean? I'm doing my job.
Yeah, but these are not your hours right now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I know your shift.
Wait for this.
What do you want to talk?
We can go around the corner to the BCSO guard.
Oh yeah, let's go there.
Why you pulling your gun there? That's immature. Immature. I'd like him. I'd like him dabbed. He's damaged to my vehicle, and I'm now immobilized.
Bean, I can't pick up my spike strips. You seem to have driven over them.
I'm gonna say it. Bean, I think that's a little on you, brother.
Oh, yeah. You're so fucking right, sir.
Appreciate it, Bean.
Where's the house?
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's over there, right?
What?
I don't know where it is. No, it's right here.
Right, no, this
I
is
don't know
the
where we
garden.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where we live.
So which house? Like, are people using?
Apparently the trailer has keys, but you have to ask for keys.
Oh, like I mean, I don't want keys, but like, okay, that makes sense.
Apparently you can go in this blue thing.
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, ladies and gents, don't know why there's so many of you, but okay.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is that? Is that a
think it's a
giant
fire
bottle
pit.
cap? Oh, it looks like a
I think
giant
it's
bottle
supposed
cap.
to be a fire pit, but I don't really know. Should we
Oh
go
my
over
God.
here?
Yeah. I'll probably sit on here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I had a discussion. Well, I had a phone call from Kingsley mid-hour meeting. And I answer the phone, I say hello, and he goes, "Oh my God, LSPD meetings are so boring, blah, blah, blah," and just starts complaining at me. So I immediately just jump in and I say, because I know that you said yesterday he was joking about transferring. This is the second time within a matter of days he's complained about the LSPD meeting. And I know that he's like fed up of waiting for his final results, yada, yada, yada. I just have it in the back of my head, Stevie, he's attempting to transfer, which he's not going to be able to do, even if he gets promoted to full officer, for quite a while yet, because that's kind of fucking over a department's P&T, right? Like, that's fucked up. I said to him, I said, listen, you like something about him sucking it up and just basically he's not going to be able to transfer. And he was like, oh my God, where did that come from? And I said, well, I heard that you'd said it to Stevie yesterday. I think it was you, wasn't it? Was it somebody else?
Well, he was like, he was
joking,
with
right?
Trig and I.
Wait, right.
And Trig was like, oh, you're going to transfer? And he's like, no, I was just joking.
Right. But he keeps complaining about LSPD. Like over and over, right? So I know he's probably getting at that. Like, he can try and deny it, but I think he's getting at it.
I think that he did want to transfer, but I think he's now scared of doing it because Trig had such a reaction and called him out for it.
Right. I'm trying to explain to him, you are in no position to do that right now. You're a PPO, and as soon as you get promoted to an officer, if you try and do it then, you're basically fucking over the department's P&T. Like, I wouldn't advocate for anyone doing that, right?
I mean, you've got to wait 30 days anyway from becoming a full officer,
That's what
right?
I mean. That's what I'm trying to say to him. That's what I'm saying, right? He goes off the fucking wall. He went off the wall, Stevie.
What did he say?
He was like, what do you mean? I never said anything about transferring. I said, yes, you did yesterday to Stevie. He said that was a joke because of Treg. And I said, yeah, but I said, you keep complaining about the meeting. And he went, if you're going to be like that, and then just like hung up the phone on me. And I'm sorry, but when someone for like the second time in a matter of days complains about the LSPD meeting, has been joking about transferring, has slated LSPD more than one occasion, I kind of feel like, even though I am BCSO now, I'm not going to put up with someone slating LSPD either. I don't think there's a place for that. If you've got issues, you go and sort it out. You go and talk to someone and you sort it out. You don't just become it's the whole department thing. Just go and fucking talk to someone. Jesus fucking Christ. But he didn't even let me get half of what I was going to say to him out because he just hung up the phone. And to be honest with you, I am done with immature fuckers. Like, I'm done with it. I've got two friends, two very close friends of mine who are just being immature fucking wankers. One of them I have been very good friends with for the longest fucking time. He can't even bring himself to be anywhere near me. Like, I am done with it. I'm not going to be approaching either of them. I'm not going to be talking to either of them. I don't want them to come to me. I don't want anything to do with them because I'm trying to settle into my new role. I'm trying to understand the department. I've got fears, right? Very real fears that I will not fit in, okay? Like, the only people that could understand that are people like yourself and people who are still in LSPD, right? My friends. But I can't talk to people about that. The time where I kind of need a little bit of support right now, I can't deal with that because they don't want anything to do with me because they're being selfish fuckers. So I'm over it. I will forego my friendship with both of them because of this. I am done. It's been 4 days of shit.
I don't blame you because right now the only thing they have to do, regardless of how they feel, is have your back. And that's all they got to do. All they got to do is just know. Like,
Kingsley was super happy for me, but now all he's doing is slating LSPD. I'm not here to go, yeah, you're right, because I'm never gonna agree with that ever.
I'm gonna be honest, Viv. I wouldn't even have picked up his phone call in the meeting. I think that you need to just if somebody calls you during the meeting, you have to deny that call and say you'll call them back.
Yeah.
In the meeting. You need to stop being.
The awful thing is I didn't know who it
space.
was. I didn't know who it was, and I gave it because my phone, I guess my contacts hadn't.
Honestly, in future, I will just tell you just deny it, and it doesn't matter who they are. And be like, apologies. In a meeting, we'll call you back later. And just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Because they're getting you when I don't know why they're calling you immediately. Like all you have to do is look at dispatch and see that we're all still in the fucking meeting. I'm really disappointed in them both because I understand to some extent that this is them not being able to face change and that they are, they're going to miss you. But the way they are both dealing with it is really disgusting considering that right now you deserve that support. You're in a brand new position, a brand new role with a complete big change in which you are having to prove yourself again and again and again. And all you need are the people around you to support you and say, hey, we got your fucking back.
I don't even want them doing anything special. I just want them to be normal, and they're not being normal.
Yeah.
They're being the complete fucking opposite to normal.
And they're drama queening over things that they've gotta take a step back and consider that maybe this is a big change for you and that you just need them to have your back. That simple.
Yeah. I don't know. They I don't know. The whole thing is just fucking like. I did everything like I could for LSPD while I was there, right? I tried to do this, that, and the other. I was a very firm, never gonna transfer, have been for the majority of my career, like, never gonna transfer, etc., etc. And the one time I actually thought about myself, two of my good friends have just gone off the fucking rails. They've gone off the rails.
And the thing is that you deserved this opportunity, and it's the same thing I said to Trig, that this isn't about their fee-fees, it's about the fact that you were not going to get this opportunity in this capacity in LSPD. Trig even said to me she could have had my my captain role, and I was like, captain role isn't undersheriff, Trig. I was like, they're not comparable.
Like, I think people are still hung up on the fact of, oh, Viv just wanted high command. That's not it, man. Some people like their careers and like to like progress themselves, and I've done that for the longest time.
It's as simple as this. There is so many limited opportunity in this PD, and there are so many limited opportunities for leadership in this PD, that if you are given the opportunity to go for it, you fucking take it every time. Because I bet nobody else will be saying that if somebody else got it in BCSO.
Well, Trig did,
really
didn't he? Trig, someone who just wanted to live his life doing his cop work, hated meetings and etc., got offered captain and fucking took it.
And nobody complained. Nobody said shit.
No,
Everyone was supportive.
he thought I had an issue with it. The fucking worst part about it was like the fact that somebody who very firmly said like, I don't want anything to do with that side of things, ended up getting it and then still had an issue with me about it. Like, I think he preemptively got defensive thinking that I was going to have an issue because of the whole thing about the chief position.
Yeah, and it's not, and he was wrong. You've done enough, again, to prove to him that you never felt that way.
Yep. Yep. No, I mean, we went through multiple fucking arguments across multiple fucking months about that shit.
So, I'm so disappointed in them both, because right now, I'm so disappointed because they shouldn't be bringing this shit to you either way anyway, because you are stepping into a new position.
Yeah, I mean, Trig hasn't bought anything to me. He's just like, done the complete opposite and is avoiding me and ignoring me. Kingsley, I think, thinks because I'm in a different department. I think I get it, right? He's seen me and he keeps commenting on the fact that I sound more upbeat. Of course I do. I'm in a new position. I've got new opportunities. It's exciting, right? Give it a couple of weeks. I'm probably going to sound pissed off as hell because I'm going to be dealing with, the shit that High Command deals with, right? At the moment, it's exciting and new.
I
think he's hung up on that. I think he's hung up on it.
It's getting a shiny toy that you now get to, not only a shiny toy, it's like getting a new set of Lego bricks. You get to build it. You should come out. Don't understand why this, I'm going to say it as plain as I can, this shit doesn't involve them. It isn't about them.
Like, I'm trying to warn Kingsley, right? Because if he's like starts spouting his fucking mouth off about LSPD and they catch hold of that, he's gone. He's a fucking PPO. They can just get rid, They're not gonna, I don't even think they'd give him the time of day to even look into what the issues were. I'm gonna be honest with you. I already feel there's like some type of way happening with LSPD and me. And the reason why I said that is because of the whole Martha thing yesterday, where I very much wanted to do it outside because she works for both departments. I didn't want it to be an LSPD thing. I got the phone call from Maxwell saying the chief wants you to just all come in here because she works at LSPD anyway. And I had to bite my fucking tongue. She works at BCSO as well. But I think they're very much under the impression that Martha is theirs. So I was like, okay, you guys can't be asked to walk out of your door and just turn a corner. That's all you have to do. We have to go into... I feel like it was a bit of a power play, and like I can't really do much.
It was 100%. But you know what happened? We became out stronger than that because we shrugged and went in.
Yeah, exactly, right? I wasn't
It
gonna
didn't- it
fight it. I
didn't-
wasn't gonna
yeah.
make a big issue of it. We're just gonna be the bigger person and get on with it.
And
But like,
McNulty said it as well. He was like, "Who gives a fuck? Let's go."
yeah, I feel like they're already acting some type of way with me. Like I don't know, tone of voices and
Sucks
stuff, you know?
because this should be such a good fucking moment for you because you get something that you actually deserve. It's so disappointing, man. It is so frustrating as well. Like you know what my argument would be if they were so desperate, they can offer you the opportunity. First of all, they just physically can't because there is already a assistant chief of police, and that position isn't going to go until Nino's gone. Like he's forever going to keep Peter's there. So now there's an
which is
opportunity.
wild to me, by the way. It's just that whole thing is just wild. Like they've all sat in those positions for like between I'd say 4 to 9 months. Like I think Maxwell's been captain for about 4, and Peters has been, I'm pretty sure, a assistant chief for like 9.
Yeah, he's been in there since as long as Nino's
Like
been in power.
August? Yeah, August.
And the thing is, you would think that they would be happy for you, considering you were one of their own, and you still have loyalty to them.
I think Peters is probably the only one that's actually expressed properly. Like he's spoken to me and stuff. I mean, Maxwell hasn't really done anything, but I also know how Maxwell operates. I don't think Maxwell will actually speak much to me now on. There's probably not going to be a lot for her to speak about, but it's I'm just waiting for the whole BCSO fucked up. Because the only reason why those things kind of stayed at a level, I think, was because I was there to be like, well, it's not really a, that's a wider issue rather than just a BCSO issue, right? Yeah. I feel like there's not going to be that buffer there now. There really isn't. They've also decided that command can just like drive yotes, and they've got like a mobile command center. It's wild things are happening.
Saw that.
Wild things are happening, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
I mean, honestly, give enough rope and they'll probably hang themselves.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to come out looking worse because I don't think McNulty's going to stand for it, and you're definitely not.
No. I think that's very true. I gotta speak to the fucking chief about like the conclusion of an investigation that I did into Shift 2 and my recommendations, and honestly, the way that he reacts to that will tell me a lot. So we'll see.
He had a really good conversation with me yesterday.
No, he's a nice guy. Like I like the chief, right? I don't think we particularly liked each other way back, right? When he was a captain, I don't really see him that often, and I know he wasn't happy with the situation that I handled the one time. Because I ended up getting dapped for it, even though I had another captain and my command basically telling me that I did everything great. But other than that, like, I worked very closely with him. Like, he wasn't getting Trig and Maxwell to give me shit. He himself was giving me shit to do.
Giving you it, yeah.
Peters was out of the question. Maxwell and Trig were out of the question. He was directly working with me, right? And he said he'd put in a good word for me about Undersheriff. Like, he found out that I had interviewed because of I don't even know who told him, to be honest, but someone did. I don't know, I guess that was just a little random power play thing there, but I'm going to continue probably running the Martha shit alone now because I don't really have to get permission from anyone, so...
You don't. No, you do it yourself. You have to say it. You're the bad bitch in this place.
I've got stuff set up for her. I do have to figure out from other members of High Command how to set shit up on the MDT for her, but that's about it.
I agree with why you're mad at them. And I will say, while you're setting into this position, I do 100% agree with the stance you're taking. I will say that don't let their pettiness ruin the memories or the future that you could have with them. And I know right now you don't want to be friends with them. That's completely fine. And I think they need some massive change if they like want to come back into your life. But I wouldn't say cut them out completely. But this is I think we're both learning with these two people, especially Viv, that they're just not going to have our backs the way that we expect them to when shit like this happens.
Yeah, the way that we would have theirs, right?
Yeah, no, they're not just gonna have it. They're not gonna. I mean, look at me with the illness. She can give a shit. Look at you with this. He's blaming you for something that he should be supporting you on. Like, we're showing time and time again that maybe we need to adjust our expectations of them because they are not going to live up to the standard that we can present to each other and that we give to them.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Just selfish assholes.
Yeah. Because this situation ain't about them. It's about you being empowered.
I mean, I just like, I know that Treg's a giant fucking baby and really immature about it, but then to have Kingsley hang up on me mid fucking conversation that he called me to have during my meeting was just
while you're undersheriff as well, at work, in
incredibly
uniform.
disrespectful. Incredibly disrespectful. Like, I'm trying to explain to him that he needs to fucking chill the fuck out, otherwise he's gonna end up in a lot of trouble. I'm trying to have his back in that sense. I have probably been very firm with him in the past. I will always be very firm with him. I am with people that I actually care about and want to see succeed. But I don't think he gets that at all. Despite the fact I had the conversation with him the other day that I genuinely believe he's going to be a decent officer and that I would like for him to take my call sign. Like, all he took from this today was hearing me go, "You can't transfer," and he went, "Oh my god," and hung up on me. Like, what?
I pretty much already told him about this.
Yeah, apparently if I'm going to be like that, he's just going to hang up on me, and that's what he did. I'm being like, what, man? I think he expects me to just understand when he's joking around. But the issue is I also know how to read something as being other than a joke, right? When you continuously joke about something being shit, I don't think that's a joke anymore, man. I feel like there's a little bit more to it. Maybe you should talk about it and explore that. Nope.
Yeah.
How dare I even point out that there might be some truth to
it. I don't know what they expect from you because, quite frankly, your rank is now to basically be realistic with people.
Yeah. And I've always been blunt about things. I'm not going to beat around the fucking bush. I'm going to be saying, hey, you can't transfer. All right, you got to suck it up. You got to get on with it. And I said to him, the first time he complained about it, I said, you need to, like, why don't you step in and do something with the meetings? There's nothing stopping him going up and doing a bit or trying to bring some life to it. There's nothing. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why the two departments are different. They are never going to be a carbon copy. You can't expect the same out of LSPD as you would expect out of BCSO. And I would never expect the same out of BCSO that LSPD has, right? It's different for a fucking reason.
And yet maybe he fits survive better in BCSO. That is fine. It doesn't harm him either. Instead of bitching, why doesn't he just go, hey, can I sit into your meeting today? I'm not gonna say fucking no.
Ugh.
It's disappointing to say the least, especially because it feels like it's disappointing for me that they're doing this to you. And it's frustrating that no matter whatever we say to them, they then the next day go and double down on the original reason that we've said not to do something. And that's so frustrating.
Yeah. I know it eventually, if any of this gets out about Kingsley or if he keeps going to BCSO meetings, they're going to alienate him. Because I honestly feel like the buffer's kind of dropped. The person that was doing the buffering is gone.
Yeah, but I also, in another way, Viv, though, I do think he already feels alienated. I don't think he's enjoying himself at LSPD.
The worst part is like, I've never seen him try, though. The only people that he runs to is myself, you, and Trig.
No, I see him riding with people early in the morning. I've caught him in a BCSO car. I've seen him with Matilda. I've seen him with a couple of others.
So he is actually branching out then, because for a while he wasn't.
I've seen him with quite a few people. At one point, he was in a clown car, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay, all right. Well, that's good.
So,
I'm glad that he's like actually out there, putting himself out there.
Yeah, he is. But I think he genuinely is struggling in LSPD because he genuinely thinks he's not liked.
Probably. Well, I'm going to be honest though, Stevie. He very much put himself in that position. He slated FTOs in front of multiple members of command, all of which happened to be within fucking FTO, P&T, and all that shit.
Which one did he slate?
No, he was slated. It was a while back when we got blown up, when Treg blew us up. I was getting helped by Espinos, and Kingsley just started going off about not having a final, still being a PPO, and I was just like, honestly, that's not the best way to go about it. And he was calling P&T useless. I was just like, he doesn't watch his mouth around people that he should watch his mouth around, you know?
Which is so weird and so different because when he's with me, he's very well spoken and takes his time to explain things. So I don't know what is happening when he's speaking to me versus when he's speaking to everyone else in the fucking PD.
No, I think he thinks that he could just like, he could just complain about people and expect it to be okay. But if you're doing that in front of people who have been through that process, who are higher ranking than you, they're going to see it in some type of way. I saw it in some type of way. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like people complaining about P&T because I know how much work people put into that shit. It's rough. I gave up P&T because I fucking hate the amount of time and energy I have to put in to fucking train people for them to just ultimately select you and move to different departments. That is a tale as old as time for LSPD through the amount of times I've been in, like, you know, fucking years ago it used to happen. It's so fucking infuriating. And it's just because obviously they don't know which department's going to be the best fit for them because they've never had experience of it, right? Because I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10 people would probably choose to apply to BCSO, but a lot of people just go, you know, wherever they get accepted, which is not the right attitude to have.
I think that a part of it as well is that you just don't know where you're going to vibe until you're actually full officer and you know the attitude that you have.
Yeah. I think he just expects to just sink into a place and settle in, but he's got to remember as well, he's come from a very different place to everybody else. He used to be a criminal holding up cops, right? So his mental has already had to go through probably far more than anybody else's has because he's had to get over the fact that he abides by the law now. He doesn't break it. He lives differently now. His attitude had to do a complete fucking 180. And then
I think it became very just in the middle of that. Just now you've reminded me. Yesterday he got to see one of the people that he used to roll around with. Hasn't been around in months. And he just flat out said to him, "If I see you on the streets, I'm going to shoot you."
Yep.
He was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's the life of a fucking officer, man.
Yeah. He was like, "You pretty much betrayed me. If I see you on the streets, I'm going to shoot you." And so part of me, okay, so I do feel for Kingsley in a little bit, in a little way.
Oh yeah,
because
no,
I
do too.
think to some extent he was overlooked by P&T quite significantly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with
yeah.
you, but you probably are aware from wherever you used to work, like the fact that when people get hired on as a recommendation from someone else, nobody likes it. But funnily enough, the only one that everybody took umbrage with was someone that I recommended. Not someone that Peter's recommended, someone that I fucking recommended.
So they also basically, it wasn't until, you know, when you went on holiday?
Yeah.
And I did like a mini final eval with Kingsley, and I went back to P&T and I said, look, I said, the only thing he is lacking really in, and it's not going to improve because we keep putting him with people, is confidence. I was like, the dude is going to constantly rely on us because we're never like enabling him to go out on his own. I was like, this guy needs to be a PPO. And they were like, oh, we're going to do a final eval. I was like, no, I've done it. I've followed your rules. I've done it. And I'm telling you, I was like, you need to give this guy PPO.
Yeah.
I was like, give him temporary PPO for a week. I said, if there's any problems, push him back down. And he's been left at PPO now for over 2 months.
Yeah, Stevie, I've had the same conversation with Cassidy twice about Raya.
There's another one. She's ready.
I know, I fucking know, but I've now got to handle that conversation very lightly. I can't say who I got that information from. Erin's giving me a call. Hang on, I'm going to tell her to call me back. So Raya she obviously is very nervous when she's riding with people. Now, I know what that's fucking like, right? I started years ago, and when I had to ride with someone, I fucked up everything. But I came from somewhere, whereas, you know, I had fucking experience up to a high-ranking position. I knew what the fuck I was doing, but if I rode with someone, I lost everything. And, I feel like they're making the same fucking mistakes with Raya as LSPD are doing with Kingsley, and they're just stringing them a lot. Like Raya was made to ride with Alice for a week as like a final eval, and she fucked up because she was riding with someone for a week. That's a lot of time to put pressure on someone.
Horrible. The final eval should be like 6 hours, if that.
So I think they decided, oh, we'll just do it like a ride along, you know, and they rode along together every fucking day for a few hours at a time. Like, probably not the best way to approach that.
So much stress on her.
Yep. She's just, unfortunately, she's just someone who will develop her confidence in her own time and does miles better by being, you know, like on her own. And I know what I've had conversations with her, and I was like, it's probably hard for you to understand or even believe me, but I used to be the exact same. But yeah,
I have a feeling that when I was in training in Boston, very many years ago, one of the feedbacks that I got was, you're really good at your job, but you never talk.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what you're doing, but you just don't talk.
Yep.
That was some people that they gave me, and that was many years ago. And look at the now you can show me the fuck up.
Yeah, there's so much that the P&Ts of both departments could improve on. Honestly, Stevie, I'm at the point where I'm like, why do we keep hiring? Like, why at this point? Because what we've done is just speed run to get numbers, and honestly, I'd rather have quality over numbers any day. I'd rather work with 6 officers rather than 40, you know?
I'd rather give 6 good officers on a shootout scene that I can rely on than 40 and then 30 of them I've got to direct.
I feel like we've just been pushed into like mass production over and over again, to the point where even P&T have lost complete track or sight of what they should be prioritizing. And yeah, it's kind of sad because I can't do anything about the whatchamacallit, the Kingsley stuff, because the bias, you know, I'll just assume to be bias, and then obviously I'm not in that department anymore. But then also, I've got to tread very carefully with the Raya stuff, because I don't want them thinking I'm coming out of nowhere, like out fucking left field, and just being like, yeah.
I mean, so the Kingsley stuff I placated. When he was moaning yesterday about it, I told him that I said when I P&T'd, I was like, we would take upwards of a month before we promoted you. Like, so you did it, what, 10 days ago? I was like, you're not even... I was like, you have at least another 3 weeks before before you should be upset about not hearing anything back. I did say that to him, which should placate him for a little bit. It won't, but it should. And, but, I mean, I'm going to go speak to him about whatever just happened between you two, because I'm going to give him a fucking piece of my mind about how he's speaking to you again. That's not on.
No, don't do that. Maybe just like comment the angle of like what happened. I know that there was a phone call because she left the room to take it. I asked who it was from, and all she said was you. Just don't even let on that I've given you information. Let him see if he tells you the truth.
He'll tell me, you know? And once he tells me, I'll be like, why are you not supporting her? Because I'm disappointed in that.
I don't even think it's about a supporting thing. I don't think it's him not supporting me. At this point, I feel like he's like desperately pleading. I think he wants me to be like, oh yeah, do you know what? I'll bring you in. I think that's what he's wanting, and I can't. I
Can't
can't
do that. You just can't. It's too early. You've literally had the job less than a week.
Yeah.
You can't do shit right now. You're still very much trying to.
He thinks that I think he's seeing like how happy I've been. I've been happy because it's exciting. But trust me, in a couple of weeks when I'm having to sift through shit, which I inevitably will, he's gonna see that, but he's still probably gonna think, you know, oh, the grass is greener. She's so much happier over there. But you know,
grass is greener because it's just shiny toy syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta do some phone calls.
Yeah, I don't want to keep keeping you from these phone calls,
no,
man.
you're fine. You're fine. Thank you so much, Stevie.
Of course, I have your
appreciate
back.
you. Thank you. Jesus
No
Christ!
problem.
You're fucking grown ass men acting like actual babies, man. What is that? All right, I'm gonna call some people back. Are you gonna get a pickup? Do you need me to take you somewhere?
I've got my car up here. I am going to tell you, Triggs might not be around for the next couple of days. He's got a fever and still feels under the weather.
Okay, all right.
So he's not
All
being a
right.
dick right now. He's genuinely sick.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll speak to you soon.
I'll speak
Let
to
me
you
know
soon.
if you need
Thank
anything.
you, Stevie. You too.
No
You too.
problem.
Pull Aaron back. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Are we still doing the joint meeting tomorrow? Are you going to be there?
Tomorrow, Wednesday's meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and be there, yes.
Because we're going to promote Kingsley tomorrow, and I wanted you to be there because I know you've done a lot of hard work for him. So
I haven't done any hard work for him. That was all you guys. The only thing that I did was say, hey, I want to help you turn your life around from being a criminal and holding up guns.
I mean, you and Stevie have put a lot of time into helping him now, so that's why I'm going to do it tomorrow. And you guys
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be there. Fuck!
Sounds good.
Fuck.
That's what
Thanks
that's
for letting me
all
know.
it
Does
was,
he know
really.
to be
So,
there? Because he's not always at meetings, right?
I'll reach out to him now to make sure he's there.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
Alright, that sounds good.
Alright, thank you.
Alright then,
Speak to
bye.
you soon, goodbye. We'll be there, but we ain't saying chat shit. The timing! Let me call Stevie. Manifested a promotion, power of Hikerman. Let me call Doc.
Hiya.
Hello. Yeah, so I wrote up my conclusion last night of all this stuff. I need to speak to Turner. I wanted to talk to him yesterday, but I think I'll be talking to him today, hopefully, if he's available. I've made some recommendations. I'm not even waiting for Orabel's shit. At the end of the day, from the statements that we've got, I believe it was Orabel who made the claim over the radio that Opal was trying to get herself kidnapped, which then made the rest of the response biased.
Yeah, that makes sense from what we've got so far.
So I know Opal said to me she didn't want too much being pressed, or she didn't, you know, she kept giving me mixed signals. I've recommended DAPS. It's very hard to pinpoint who broke Alan off. I've even put in about my conclusion, like I've put in that there seems to be a lack of awareness on how to deal with situations like this, and people have completely forgotten about the first level of force being presence and that deterring crime. So there was every chance that Opal would not have got shot if Alan wasn't broken off. Alan felt some type of way about being broken off, but we don't know who the fuck broke him off. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Sorry.
really much how I'm thinking about it as well.
Yeah, I want to meet with Turner about it and just leave it in, basically, obviously, in his and LSPD's hands. But there's not There's not too much we can do other than the fact that maybe they need to review Shift 2 and their fucking training. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, there's been quite a lot of complaints about them lately with things like 78s going unanswered
Yep.
and 77s getting no
Mhm.
backup. So,
Yeah.
there does seem to be a bit of an issue there at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, so I hadn't forgotten about it. I have done it. Obviously, things have been a bit of a blur the past few days, but I have got around to putting the conclusion in, and I just wanted to meet with Turner to go over it myself.
Yeah, that's good. I was just making sure. I
Yep.
figured you were still dealing
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
yeah. I wasn't gonna. I was never just gonna drop it because that shit just wasn't right.
Nah, I had all faith in you. I just wanted to make sure that it hadn't
appreciate
been
that.
handed someone else.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
I'm gonna be trying to pull the 3 main suspects into interrogation. I'll have to like request them to come in and hope that they will. They're the kind
Yeah.
of people that may. So
Yeah,
it'll-
yeah.
they one of them had a warrant, so
Okay.
she wasn't willing to talk or anything. But now that's dropped off today, I may
Okay.
be able to get her.
True,
So,
actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's my aim for today or tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
And then
well,
once that's done, I think we got enough like together to be able to try pushing
Mhm.
for the human trafficking. But
Yep.
I'd rather get them in and actually try to figure out what their intent actually was.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Okay,
Thanks
well,
for
thank
keeping
you
me in
for
the loop,
everything.
Doc. I appreciate you. Let me know if you
I
need anything,
appreciate
okay?
you as well. Will do. You have a
Alright, speak to you
wonderful
soon.
evening.
You take care.
Bye.
Goodbye. Alright, let me see if I can get hold of... McNulty? Bruce. Wade, McNulty. Button. High water. What was on my list of things to do? MD2 permissions fixed. Martha's shit. Got her MD2 sorted. They're gonna complete fucking 180 of those 2 messages. That's funny. Alright, let me call Joe back actually, real quick.
Howdy, Viv.
Hi Joe, sorry I was in a meeting, what's up?
Oh, it's quite all right. We have a problem.
Okay, what's the problem?
Word has spread of my come up. They have seen me in the nice clothes with the haircut and not smelling of piss. And the homeless people are moving into MRPD.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I
Yeah.
think they just miss you, Joe.
We're homeless. No, they're here for jobs. Homeless here. Bob's here. Other Bob. You won't ever see other Bob. He just sits in his blue tent and masturbates because they replaced his ecstasy pills with Viagra.
Oh, ooh. Okay.
Undersheriff, you gotta get me out of here.
Out of MRPD?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I know Stevie's on her way down there.
Stevie, on the right with me, brother?
She's your goddaughter, right?
Oh, yes,
Sheriff,
my
yeah,
goddaughter. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I'll call it her.
yeah. Call her. I know she's on her way down there now. She'll probably be able to save your ass, okay?
Okay,
right.
I will call Stevie. Thank you, Undersheriff.
All right. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. If you need
Can
anything...
I hire these people to work with Donut?
With who?
Donut.
Who's Donut?
Duncan Fenwell.
Oh, yeah. If you want them... Okay, yeah. They will probably be higher ranking than Duncan, I'm going to be honest with you.
I will break the news to him.
Okay. Thank you so
that
much, Joe.
he has to work as their advisor to get them food and off the heroin.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Joe.
It might be
You're doing
needles
God's work.
everywhere.
God's work.
No, they kicked me out of the church. I'm not allowed to do God's work anymore.
We're technically doing it outside of the church, though. Come on, you're bettering people. Look at that.
I'm a heathen.
What? You are not a heathen. Who said that?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
all right,
good,
all right.
good. I
You are
thought
not
you
a
was
heathen.
suggesting.
No.
Oh, no.
You are
Oh,
not a
okay,
heathen.
thank God.
Okay.
Thank
all
the
right.
Lord above Almighty. I watched somebody get raptured earlier. Anyway, goodbye.
Okay,
Mia.
goodbye, Joe. Okay. Oh, we're talking with Minalti. I need to speak with Tanner, actually. Fucking busy, man. Like, how's it going?
Just wrapped up my presentation.
Your presentation?
Yeah, did I tell you about the whole hot gun thing and how I was tapped and such tonight?
Oh, yeah. Have you got to do that? Oh, you
course I'm
just
gonna
did
do
it.
that.
You just did it, right?
No, I just created it.
Oh, you just
tomorrow
created it?
for
Okay, when is it? For tomorrow?
tomorrow at the shared meeting.
Okay, alright, alright. Okay, perfect, alright.
Yeah, I'm all for accountability, and if I've been, much as I'm like, there are 100 fucking things, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make it semi-serious, but turn it into a joke.
Okay, alright, sounds good. What the fuck is Ravensen's? What the fuck?
You're a. It's not how I'm starting my patrol. That's not how I'm starting my.
Wait, what's happened with CMC? Not CMC, fuck.
What do you mean?
Chaos Legion FC.
Chaos Legion?
Chaos Legion. So there's there's a report up and it's a gang dossier. Do not leak is in the title, okay? It's about Raven's MC. Apparently Misha is the president. I think it's a new gang, unless they've just renamed themselves.
Viv, you need to speak up.
Sorry, I'm
There you
whispering
go.
because I'm trying not to leak to the many people still around us right now. Okay. There's a new gang by the looks of it. Raven's MC. Misha is president. But I thought Misha.
Standal?
Yes, I thought Misha was Chaos Legion. Mirror
She
Park? What? They're
So there's an
located in
MC
Mirror Park.
now, alongside Hydra.
I live there. I've
Jesus
never
Christ,
seen
an
them around
ADMC
there.
have split as well.
Wait, what?
You don't know about that?
No.
You don't have that tea?
No, I don't have that
Sean
tea.
McQuillan and a bunch of ex-ADMC members house heisted ADMC and stole millions of dollars of shit and were in the cover of dark and left, and now they're killing each other.
I knew
It's great.
nothing
I mean,
about
it's terrible.
that. That's insane. When did that
That is
happen?
insane.
I don't really see
couple of weeks ago.
ADMC, to be fair. I really don't see them
This,
all that often.
this isn't really secret tea, by the way, because Chang himself told me. He was like, yeah, Sean McCullen's a dirt rat cunt who house heisted us.
What is happening?
I
Everyone's
don't know,
just
but
fucking
it's hilarious. It's
disbanding.
terrible.
What the fuck?
They're killing each other. ADMC. It's terrible. Just terrible carry on.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the
My
active?
God. I don't know. I'm not on the radio. I
To
am
the
now.
alley from the rooftop across from the city vault to the north. The one with the large AC vents. 2 vehicles in the alley. Stand by. I'm trying to get Arjun on cams.
We can.
Oh God, Arjun's in the heli. Oh, it's a bank. I think it's a bank truck. It's in the.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's in the alleyways behind.
No.
The Vinewood Vault. God damn it.
That is not how I'm starting my fucking day.
Oh.
About to enter one of the vehicles.
How I started mine earlier.
Everyone needs to stick on that and call it. That is what we are going to pursue.
A lot of people on GT right now.
Rooftop individual is coming down now. He's coming down the set of ladders.
I'm gonna mark myself
One of the
under you.
rooftop individuals with the white cap, shirtless individual. They're waiting. They're entering the car. 2 individuals in the red sports vehicle, as well as the Astron.
Can we get them a fucking freak? There's a...
Dispatch, can you find the active of freak and clear up 1, please?
Channel 2 is available, guys.
Copy. Channel 2. Channel 2. Everyone, channel 2.
Perfect.
Hey, triple tree, 1041, 10-8, patrolling.
Dispatch 295, 1041 today patrolling.
Thanks, Rupert. 415 attempted to catch up with a drug trafficking car.
We got a
bank truck on this channel.
No, bank truck moved to channel 2.
Just me, sir. My bad.
Nice. You tell it. You fucking tell him.
Last seen eastbound on El Rancho. Could have took Elysian Fields. Could have continued northbound on El Rancho.
We have any R1 pilots?
Besides you and I.
Oh, okay, Rupert.
On this one, sir? I can't remember if it changed.
To find it, yeah.
You can, once we find it and located and identified, the units attached, you break R1 off. Are you certed, Rupert?
Yeah, he said.
Sir, yes, I am, yeah.
Okay, get in R1 and locate that thing. Yes, Sheriff.
Sorry, 8th. Yes, sir, on the way, sir. Right now, sir.
So last seen Elysian Fields.
I'm watching for an update.
So was it coming north? It was moving north, right?
Yeah, it was picked up from by the barrio, and then it was clocked on El Rancho. So I believe it was heading northbound El Rancho or Elysian. Could be, obviously, could have U-turned.
It's gonna ping up north. There's very few people that will drive around the city with that thing.
Yep.
It's like Palomino.
Dispatch, Doubletree 2 is operating under Doubletree. I don't have to put trees in my call sign, right?
No, that's just for me.
Okay, thank God.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I only do it when I'm with you. I only say it like that when I'm with you, okay?
Take the ping again if you can.
Yeah.
Guarantee it's somewhere up north.
Doubletree, I'm blasting up north, Florida, because it's usually the other hit 68 and dance around.
Wait.
No shot.
That's the same one. No, it's the same one. It hasn't updated. It hasn't updated.
Yeah, 150. Whatever.
Wait, it's updated now, Samo?
It's in Sandy. It's in Sandy.
Ooh.
Road, please.
Algonquin.
Yeah, Algonquin, just behind the gas station, there is a drop off there.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Literally just pulled it out of the garage. And
I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna keep going north Sonora to see if it cuts east Joshua. Get on the freeway.
455's gonna get great.
244 said it's North Sonora Road.
Apparently there's a drop off there. They can't be dropping it off already, can they?
There's multiple drop-offs if I recall.
When we pursued this before, there's also been a lot of activity on the dirt road just off Sonora Road, past the farm.
What's this thing southeast Joshua?
Oh, I think they would have came. We would have seen them by now.
Everyone's bombing northbound. Where do you want me to?
Unless they're hiding and doing something over there. It'd be really stupid of
Code
them to do
6
that.
west over Stab City, brother. Triple Tree's gonna head up to Paleto.
Any colors or anything on the car yet?
Negative, nothing, brother. Nothing at all.
Someone double check through Sandy though, just in case for some reason they're in that area. I don't know why they'd stick there, but just in case.
Next tracker update should be soon, right?
I'm looking for it. I've got my GPS open. Jippus.
Fuck, I wish I'd got time to get gas.
We just had a gray car go south on Sonora Road VCB. It's like a 4-door, like a Soul 10-ish, like a Cypher maybe, but we didn't get to clock it, but they're, you know.
The force them to an aisle 4. You get played at all, did you, brother?
Negative. We'll attempt to locate. Could be nothing.
Triple Tree's cut through Paleto. Nothing.
It's in the city, guys.
Bruh.
Can someone tell me the road? I'm pretty close.
Sure, the vehicle that we have going south is registered El Queenie. It's not the one we're looking for, but it is Cypress affiliation. Right,
Grove Street it's on apparently.
No, Grove Street is a 71 call. It's upper Spanish.
Oh, Spanish.
Fuck, they cut over 68. They approach.
Okay,
South
that's
on,
weird.
Rockford Drive to
I misread it.
Proposing the area. I'm gonna head to Norfolk.
Oh, these calls are so wish-washy.
Yep.
Like you've got to bank on Air 1. It's.
I know.
All of your efforts are like per chance or Air 1.
Reaper, you headed towards like Vinewood Hills, Rockford area?
Yeah, it's in 4. We've just got over kind of like the Vote area now, so we're just going to start code 6ing across.
My assumption would be he was heading south, considering he came
Yeah,
from
if
Sandy, right?
I'm going to go down to like Scrapyard.
Anywhere safe, mate.
Northbound Roy Lowenstein.
So you got it,
Holy.
Gauntlet, northbound on
Oh
Roy
my god.
Low.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, McNulty?
What happened? You okay?
I hit the fucking side of the bridge.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You need a repair kit? You want me to
Nah, I
bump
got
the car a little bit?
Yeah, please.
Mind yourself, okay?
Yeah, I've got a supercar east on Innocent, sending all the way up and over.
I thought I was about to send it down the mountain. Do you need a repair kit or anything medical?
No, I got like 5 on me, thank you.
Be safe.
Are these calls normally supercars?
Yeah. They can't. It's all over the place, but they can be.
Got a green colour supercar here at the bottom of Amarillo Vista. One out, looking to repair, one repairing and one stood next to the vehicle.
That could be it. Do we have one unit close to check up 1060?
I'm on San Andreas, I'll get there.
We're south on El Rancho from Mirror Park.
Be here pretty soon. We're at the bottom of.
If he's got a co-pilot, they should be able to just run the plate.
He doesn't.
Santos Freeway just updated.
All right then, off we go.
Oh, it's behind us. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. It's all the way up at Polito. Yeah, if it's right at the top of this.
It was that
island.
fucking Astron.
Yeah.
Okay, it may be a black and colored Astron.
I don't know. I don't know if it would have got there that
We
quick.
get a unit on Great Ocean and Sonora and get
It's near, you know, where the gas station is, just north of Braddock Pass. It's there right now. No, I don't know which way it went up.
North of Great Ocean. Do we have someone up Sonora? Call sign up Sonora, please.
We can go up Sonora, 244.
It's 10-4. Air 1, I want you to cut straight up the middle. It's to like Sandy's Way, like Sandy Shores Way, and then potentially cut west to east. I'll let you decide on that one.
Do we have either Tonga or Baytree?
I don't think they'd manage to, like, if we're going up Great Ocean and got a unit coming up Sonora and also Sonora Way, there's no way they can make it a Route 68 if it's just updated.
These things are so fucking like, ugh.
A man needs to have soap rinsed through his mouth very thoroughly.
Focus on the drug call.
If I see one speeding vehicle, I'm U-turning.
Yeah.
We sent an orange vehicle sent south on Sonora Freeway. We didn't get a plate.
Orange vehicle and like cyan underglow, turquoise underglow.
That is a very odd mix.
Yeah, the ugly one too. Kind of bike, in radio. Where exactly was it?
It was at the, you know, the gas station, right north.
Going south Sonora as well, so we think it might be that orange car being loosely escorted by Al Queenie.
Fuck. So, you know, the gas station near Braddock Pass, that one.
Yeah,
The
gotcha.
24/7. It was just
She's
to
gonna
the
call us
east,
out passing
west
her.
of there.
It is the same vehicle we found before on Sonora Red one that was going to south into the city. She's gonna call us out passing her. They could take Palomino.
Everyone, take Route 68. She might have seen us coming. They might have turned on Route 68 and she kept going because she hesitated on 68. She might have seen us coming and not taking it to throw us off their trail.
Looking for an orange vehicle, two-door sports car like a Comet version, and it's got turquoise underglow.
Yeah, I think we commit to that because there's no way anything could have gone past me.
Not hard, yes, going south.
I cannot tell.
They're so close to it. One go south.
Everyone's heading south from Route 68, so they're coming north. We'll see it.
Where exactly was that call?
By the dairy farm. You know, the dairy farm on Sonora Road.
Okay.
Not seen it. I think they were going south and they missed it. Ooh, there was a unit right there. That's shit happens, huh?
3, I'm gonna full send it south straight into the city all the way to LSIA. $210-second delay.
Yeah. Means we don't have a whole lot of time left.
Yeah.
Grizzly goes south Elgin. We're out repairing though. It had blue underglow. We should be past the suburbs.
Oh my god. Wait.
Why?
Ah, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. You guys okay?
Yeah, fine. Just please, do you need medical or a repair kit or anything?
No, I'm all good.
Okay, you hear
Sorry
like the
about
sirens,
that.
just stop the car. It's okay. You're okay. Be safe, brother. Violent reaction is to get our car and shoot him in the head and drive away, but we're better than that. We're better
We're
than
good
that.
people.
Any update?
No, I'm watching the GPS. Like a hawk.
Check us soon, right? I think.
Should be momentarily. At 210 at the moment, so there's a slight chance that thing's already frazzled and done.
Fuck me, Sasha. Are you okay?
Is that your car?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I just had a horrible feeling that you were talking to somebody or something else that you know, they were just with us. You know, when someone's just with us, like, yeah.
No. No, Sasha's the name of my car.
Okay, thank God. That's more sane than what I was thinking.
Just
It's
talking about
off,
fucking
it's
ghosts.
off, it's off. Oh no, it's not. Wait. What?
Should be somewhere on some.
On Sonora Road again? It moved slightly. No. It moved slightly.
Maybe they doubled back.
Listen, the tracker moved. I was watching it and it moved, and it's on Sonora Road again near the dairy farm, like just north of where the last tracker was.
Copy.
Yeah, I believe there is a drop off there also.
Yeah, it moved very slightly, so I guess they went back out that way.
shit.
Somebody shoot it up Mount Vinewood, Bay Tree Canyon. Maybe
Hi,
they're gonna
Helen.
come back to the city. I'm gonna go
Hi
up Great
Viv,
Ocean
it's
right
me,
now.
Helen.
Hi, how's it going?
Going okay. Are you available to talk about PNT stuff by chance?
Not right now. I'm just in the middle of trying to track a drug trafficking call, but afterwards I'm pretty sure I could probably
We
meet up
should
with you
hopefully
and
catch
talk
him
about
on
it.
Great
Yeah.
Ocean. Great
Are
Ocean.
you and Chris
sounds good.
together?
Yeah, we are together. Yeah, we wanted
Alright.
to talk to you just sometime
Yeah,
today. I'm
that'd be
on.
great.
I'm still on office duty for shift 1.
Okay.
Because I just got out of the ICU.
Okay.
So I'll be free.
Alright. I'll give you a call after this, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
Alright, bye.
By the military base, so if anything comes by here, I'll see it. There's a vehicle leaving the military base that
Is it
I see
orange?
going east on Great Ocean.
Is it orange?
No, it's a SUV. Never mind, this is something else.
That's wild. I am
I'm gonna
pissed
take
that
it.
that tracker went
I'm
off
gonna
at the
start
same
pushing
place
east
as
on
the last
68
one.
Great Ocean.
I'm gonna follow east on 68 all the way to Purple Dinosaur.
Yeah. Wait. I thought I heard Speedy.
Okay, I got Speedy and a black Astron going east on Sonora.
Copy. It could be that Astron,
Nope.
right? So.
Negative, it's not. It's not flag stolen. I got nothing on these two except driving like pricks.
That was the
Copy.
Astron that went past us on Great Ocean Highway, though.
Yeah, I think the call's done.
Yeah.
Can anybody head to like Sustancia El Rancho if they're heading back that way?
So that must have been a Roosh on his bike in Polito.
Also simply
Because
Okay.
that bike's now 2 times occupied.
Right.
And that Astron was there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So those guys just came south on Sonora. Okay, so I don't want to call this, but I have a feeling I should because I'm pretty sure I spotted a Roosh's bike occupied 1 time in Polito. It was now occupied 2 times, and we ain't seen the tracker in a hot minute.
The Astron what was with it as well was north on Great Ocean Highway when we were over that way, going towards where the tracker went off when it went off in Polito. The Astron
hello,
comes
guy.
back to Simon King.
Everyone's gonna lift. Have you guys called it?
Tell him to give it 1 minute.
We're giving it 1 more minute, I think, and then we'll call it. PNT have asked me to come in for a chat, so once we've done with this call, if you could drop me off at Sandy, that'd be great.
What about that 1010 off Marina?
Really odd spot. Something in the water there. Is that always in the water? Oh, it's a van. That's always there, right?
Yeah, it's just a rust bucket.
Yeah.
Alright, let's call it UTL.
I'm gonna try everyone.
Yeah, Grayson also tried to call. He did text me, though. I just haven't looked at my text.
Oops. That would.
Thank you. I'll give you a call in a bit.
No worries. Yeah, give me a call when you're done, alright?
Yeah. Where are they? Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm here. I made up.
Hey, Undersheriff.
Why so
Hey.
fast?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
so
was gonna
quick.
take like a lot longer.
Nah, it's all good. We couldn't find the car, so we
Do
called
we
it.
want to go into a real office
Yes,
instead of
please. Yeah.
this random closet?
Yeah.
Are you? Congrats on Undersheriff, by the way. Sorry,
Thank
I
you so
was in
much.
the
I'm
ICU
glad. I'm
and couldn't
glad you're out of
congratulate
the
you.
ICU. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Thank you so much. You're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Good to hear it.
happy that you're the Undersheriff. I think you're a
Thank
great
you.
choice.
Thank you. All right. What the fuck happened to that? Okay.
Okay. So
Fucking
we've already
goddamn
gone
it.
over all of this with McNulty, and with the former high command, but we just wanted to make sure like everybody's on board and like give you the opportunity if you want to like, give input or whatever you'd like. But basically, Bruce and I are the shift 1 and 2 P&T leads. We're also working with Lucas on this, so this should be
Trees, 10-8.
consistent across shifts, with flexibility. Fuck, I didn't mean to steal your flowers.
You're fine.
With the flexibility to like make.
Sorry, I can hear Carmine.
Oh.
Just a very loud entity.
Wow.
Could you...
I'll go.
Who is he talking to?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Stop it!
She started it.
He's attacking me!
I came
He
up
was
here
beating
on
the shit out of her
business.
when we got out here.
What the fuck?
I came here on business. She's a fucking lousy legal aid. I should just relinquish her right now. You know what? I'm gonna say it. You're for the streets, Alana. I fired. You're fired.
I want him.
You're fired.
I want him arrested. I'm pressing charges. Assault and
I have
battery.
defensive wounds. You're gonna have to prove that I assaulted her
Assault
first.
and battery.
It is my
He
word
just
against
started
hers.
beating me up out of nowhere.
You have 2 officers that watched you
Yeah,
beat
just
her with a
witnessed you.
briefcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? You
Warlording
check
her.
you check my injuries, and you'll see that I was attacked as well. Now
So
what?
she's
Where are
defending
we?
herself?
Self-defense.
That's not
Or
for.
I
I
was
mean,
defending
medical can
myself.
check that, but that's not for us to check out.
I was
Carmine.
defending. Listen, this is textbook hearsay. This is not gonna go anywhere, guys. You just tell us both to walk in the other direction, and
Alana, are you pressing charges?
I don't know, Carmine. Am I pressing charges?
I don't think you are, but I am. Take her away.
I'm pressing charges.
Okay, we've got evidence of you beating on Alana, Carmine, but not.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, and then you're gonna take me to the hospital. You're gonna get a medical report, and then there'll be evidence of me being attacked as well. And then you're gonna check her because you're gonna do due diligence and due process. You're gonna check her if she has fucking marks on her face, and then you're gonna see that she attacked me too.
Right,
You'll
but
find
what's
traces
the,
of my
okay? The
fucking
due
hair on
diligence
her.
of all that is absolutely fine and everything, but how are we going to figure out whether those, those marks on you came from Alana? That's hearsay too, no?
I don't know. Check under her nails. There's evidence.
Okay.
Just look for it. Just look for it.
Sheriff, would you like me to place Carmine into cuffs?
He's okay. He's
Okay, all right, we're okay.
Okay.
We're okay. Just a little tiff, I guess.
Very generous of you, Alana.
Yeah.
Alana, congrats again on winning
No,
that bench
it wasn't
trial the
gonna.
other day.
It wasn't gonna go anywhere. Actually, there's no way that she wins that bench
Well,
trial.
it could definitely waste all of our time for a couple hours if she wanted to.
A few hours. Without deliberation.
I would be the one in defending myself, which I
You know,
have.
at the end of the day,
I'm
not
here
the
on
one that
business,
presses
by the way.
charges, guys. You are.
I'm here on business. I'm here on business.
Are you guys? Are you okay?
Hey guys, are you good? Is everybody good to just go their separate ways and not beat the shit out of each other in the lobby of a police building?
I suppose.
He was whooping on me, talking about, I hate you, Alana. You're a bitch, Alana. You're nothing. You are worthless.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's
Come
not
on,
nice at
don't you
all.
dare talk to Alana
All
like
facts,
that.
no printer. All facts, no printer. And I'd say it again. I'd say it again.
Okay.
That's
Come on,
really,
do you
that's
have a
not nice,
meeting with
Carmine.
somebody set up?
Yeah, I'm here waiting for someone. They know who they are.
Oh, they know who they are? Okay, alright. So
they
if
know
you're
who they
waiting for someone, we're gonna get on with our meeting,
Alright.
okay?
You feel
guys-
safe,
How long is your
Alana? Are you
meeting gonna
okay if we
take
leave
then?
you here with him?
I feel safe. I
What do you
feel
mean?
safe.
What do you mean? How long is my meeting gonna take, Carmine?
Yeah. How long is it? It's gonna be a while.
Probably gonna be a while, yeah.
God
Why?
I guess being undersheriff is as much as a gift as it is a burden. You hold it for us, I don't know if I would be able to, be in as many meetings as you are. It must be draining. Listen to everybody's problems, like you're a therapist. Now, that's the part that I didn't sign up for if I got the job. But good for you. You keep shining, undersheriff.
Thanks. I
keep
hear you're
shining.
doing well as a lawyer.
I am. I won
No,
a case, a
I won the
gang-related
case last
accessory.
Oh, I fully believe that Alana probably won that case, Carmine.
Yeah, good job, Alana.
Yeah, good job.
you.
No, she's a legal age. She's doing shit. Riding my fucking
She's
coattails.
probably more experienced than you, Carmine. I'm
There's a
gonna be
reason
honest.
she always sits in the passenger seat of cars when she was a cop, and I drove cars, and I was interceptor.
Because I
The
wanted
facts-
to.
You were
are the facts.
interceptor out of pity, Carmine. People thought
I'm
you were
also
getting
a passenger
fired.
princess, so why don't you watch your fucking mouth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this microwave. Is it still broken from when Peter broke it months
That's
ago?
BCSO only, so.
All right, fine. I'll look at the microwave. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can look at it. No, don't touch it. Do not heat up fish in it.
Yeah, they hear. Okay, let's get this meeting done.
Yeah, let's do this.
God fucking damn it.
Okay. So Bruce told me he already sent you the D&T guidebook thing.
Yes, I've got that, yeah.
Have you had a
Okay,
chance to look it over?
No, I haven't read it over just yet, no.
Okay.
Mm,
I
where
can
is
just
it?
like go over like the
Just
main
here.
points if you want.
Yeah, that would be great, thank you.
One of the biggest things is that we've added,
There
well,
it
not
is,
really
I
added
got
because the rank of recruit exists in the
I got
SOPs. It's
it.
just not really fleshed out. But basically we've added this as a rank that exists after you've done your interview and been accepted to academy, but have not completed your academy.
Lost it. There we go.
We're trying to do interviews a week before academy. Recruits they're basically ride-alongs, but they can also listen to the radio. They get given a radio that they cannot talk on under any circumstances. Obviously, if they were to do that, they would not be attending their academy. Because they're effectively given a radio that is one-way communication only.
Yeah.
They still have to stay in the vehicle unless on BCSO MRPD grounds they still have to wear the bulletproof vest. But they're on duty. They can listen to the radio. They can see 311s. We tested this out with our last academy to kind of give some of our greener people like an opportunity to get a chance to hear stuff. And we felt like it was
Yeah.
really successful. For people who have never heard radio comms, showing up at academy, there's like a lot going on. They can also only ride
This is
with
what LSPD
probationary
do.
FTO plus, which is also a rank we've added. I'll get to it in a second. Other than that, it's pretty simple. We haven't made any major changes to cadet and PPO, but we have outlined them because there were some discrepancies on like what cadets could do, what PPOs could do, depending on who you talk to, basically.
Right. Right, okay.
So we've made like the cadet uniform is the long sleeves. We cannot trust them to have their elbows out. That's just inappropriate. They have to be in a CVPI only unless allowed by a present shift appropriate FTI plus, and this does not carry over. So they can be
Okay.
like, you can be in a Taurus, for the shift. But they can't show up the next day and be like, well, I got permission to be in a Taurus. You're a
Yeah.
cadet, you should be in a CVPI unless
I
the
agree
person who
with
gave
that.
you permission is around to keep an eye on you.
Okay.
First session must be done by an FTO plus, but after that they can ride with it's shift appropriate FTO plus. After that they can ride with anybody in either department. We've also done the evaluation, which I'll get to shortly. PPOs, it's kind of weird at this point that we haven't seen your elbows, so they've got to be in the short sleeves. They can be in a Taurus permanently with shift lead approval.
Give me a sec. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Hang on. Try and figure out what's happening.
Everyone is overhead them. Cut them up.
I think this
They
is the
don't
bank
like
truck.
They stepped out and opened fire. They stepped out and opened fire. They're stepping out of the car. They're shooting towards you units on Olympic Freeway. Be advised by the popular exit. Keep going down.
Oh my
towards
god,
popular.
there's a shit ton of people there.
3 vehicles together opening fire. Beige, rust.
I'm gonna be honest, if this is what the same people as it was the other day, they're probably all gonna go down.
We need to consolidate our scenes.
The people had fucking shotguns, they just hopped out and blasted, and we had no fucking...
underneath the freeway. He's trying to flip his car. Do I
chance.
just leave him?
Yes, no,
do you need to respond to that?
You can Brendan, I'm here.
No, I'm gonna give it a second.
On ramp above you units. Above you to the east. Above you to the east.
If we get a lot more 13 alphas coming in, yeah, I'm gonna break. But at the moment we've only had a few, right? So okay. All right.
I'll keep going. Just let me know
Yep,
if you
yep.
need to head out. PPOs can get like permanent Taurus approval basically from their shift lead.
Right.
They can have the heavy pistol. I'm in the short sleeves. Other than that, pretty basic stuff.
Pink shooters down. Guy in
PNT ranks.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna come
No
back.
worries. I would go, but I'm on office
Yeah,
duty.
you're on
so-
office duty. Don't, Bruce. It's kind of up to you. I wouldn't blame you for staying here and keeping Helen company. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Go back in your car. Go back east. Under on right parallel with the view, there's a down people. And
I've gotta go. I've gotta go. People are dying. People are dying. I've gotta go.
We're above on Olympic, looking down if we need to shoot.
He's on the radio. He's calling out where he is on the radio still. He's potentially getting a pickup. He's running onto Olympic Freeway on ramp, the southern side of the freeway, jumping across down back to the canals, back to the alleyways. Sultan Street alleys, running westbound towards Power Street.
One mobile unit with me.
En route. Maintaining westbound is going to be out on Power Street in a few seconds. Parallel to the Benny's alleys.
Shirt, he's running still with no gun. He's running into the old Benny's alleyway, still running west. So I gotta climb this ladder. He's past it, he's continuing. He's continuing.
Good running all the way towards Alta Street.
I see a mobile unit.
Do it on for a moment, yeah.
Okay, I need you to be in the alley with me. Come go to Alpha. Go to Alpha.
Still on radio, running out to Alta.
Alta Street, coming out to the train tracks in a few seconds, eh? Move left. He's out onto Alta Street now. Still calling out on radio where he is, just be careful for it. We need like a quick car just in case he gets picked up in a black car.
Black car.
Go for the black car here.
Was it the Black Buffalo?
It's a shafter.
Okay.
Jeb, we need you on that.
Let's not pursue it. Let's consolidate our scenes.
What?
Copy. We
Chase
already
away
have
from the scene. If they're 2-3 blocks, we get to combat.
We already have two shootout scenes. We need to turn into one. We need to consolidate. Copy. Ventura, what's your status over there at the VU? You guys have 195? We're going back to Cuckoo. He should be under the overpass with 213s and 95.
Where do you want us to consolidate?
Copy. Let's consolidate the VU side parking lot, just like next to the original triage. Okay, but for the time being, we got several 13 alphas as well on Olympic Freeway. Let's start collecting the officers as well as the 95s on Olympic Freeway. We have the red and color vehicle, the rust bucket. Out is still the black and color Buffalo.
I just had a black and color Buffalo U-turn on me on Elgin. It's coming south Elgin now. It's gone on to Olympic. I think it's gone on to Olympic. It was headed east on Olympic.
Copy. Units on Olympic. Be on the lookout for the Black Buffalo. It might be on the on-ramp right now. Stand by. It's U-turning. Everyone might have visual towards power, towards ammunition. Units over there, be advised.
Did we get a plate on the vehicle that did open fire?
Negative from Air 1. If we have dispatch or other units that were in pursuit of the Buffalo SCX black in color, they did open fire. Status to units on scene of the Olympic Freeway popping ramp. Are you consolidating? Grab the injured
okay?
people, injured officers, and let's move to the VU.
All right.
I'll get it.
Someone grab Peach and Gravy.
Oh!
We're getting them now.
The
Sorry.
Buffalo's getting back onto the freeway
Alright.
eastbound. Taking an
Black
on-ramp. Same with the vehicle that
just
picked up the other car.
guys coming back on the freeway.
Listen, the vehicle, they're just out of focus, but we're not going to follow them out of the area.
That stolen cop car.
I don't know, maybe.
It's a stolen cop car.
They're pulling up on the Olympic scene now. Units on Olympic, be advised.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Vehicles.
Disregard. It keeps following officers
coming
around.
back.
It's trying to pick people off. It's trying to pick solo officers off.
Do not overextend. Just push them out like a few hundred meters and then come back.
Turning back.
Yeah, there's 2 vehicles involved. 2 vehicles. They're west on Olympic.
It should be the 2 black and colored vehicles.
I have a question.
Hey,
Did that person that driving that car, did they shoot? Yes or no?
The Buffalo, yes, they did shoot.
So we to open fire on this car then?
Yes, you open
We don't
fire.
have a. Okay, do we have a plate or no?
No plate on it.
Okay,
So
do
going
not
up
open
the
fire
on
on it.
ramp onto the freeway.
Yeah, they're looking for people to just pick off.
There was a
I know
black
exactly who
Buffalo
these
heading
people
north
are.
now,
He comes
way
back
outside.
up.
Another black car that picked up that guy that was on foot earlier. They're going eastbound. They're both on the off ramp to Olympic eastbound.
Okay.
We're moving it down to officers from Olympic to triage now.
That is still one of the cars.
Just keep driving by these guys, please.
Minaldi Turner, you guys have to make it back over here.
Wait, I just
244, I'm
want to
up
double
on the
check.
VU.
Yeah.
Plus staying on the freeway, going now eastbound, opposing lanes.
Alright, everyone's overhead the Buffalo. It stopped in incorrect lanes by the on-ramp down. It's now U-turning, stopping on the freeway above you guys on the western lanes. It's continuing now westbound. 2 vehicles are stopping. Be advised, units. Now reversing, U-turning, wrong lanes of travel, continuing eastbound. Just
Can we
overhead.
get the plates on those?
Corner, watch yourself, brother. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have a unit that was in the floor pursuit that chased the Buffalo SDX that can give me a plate on it?
Negative, I had a hip hop.
The plate I have on my ALPR is Future Hendrix's, but I don't know. Copy, stand by. I'll check if it's the same one. The vehicle is underneath Olympic Freeway approaching Strawberry Gas. Air 1 VCB on it. It's over by the VU. It's the western side of the VU. Copy. Run the plate on that car. If it matches Future Hendrix's vehicle, it should be the same one, but we won't open fire.
There's one at the clothing store on Innocence. They're both there now. Both there consolidated, talking to each other.
Is it the Shafter and the Buffalo, correct?
Hey, friend, the
Everyone has
Shafter that picked
visual.
up the suspect in blue.
They're consolidating. Everyone has visual on them. They're sending it back now. U-turning towards VU Alley.
Guy in the
Coming-
Buffalo matches description of the guy at the jewelry store. No shirt, black mask.
One of the vehicles is sending it northbound, full sending it. The other one is continuing underneath Olympic.
Triple Tree, I'm going to stage up on one of these taller adjacent to the VU.
I'm on the billboard of the VU.
It's merging onto Olympic Freeway from Adams Apple merger. Be advised. It's going to be the Shafter. The Buffalo full scented north, not pursuing. The vehicle, the Shafter, is going to be on Olympic Freeway, headed back down towards Adams Apple. Everyone is directed to the vehicle. Now merging onto what is Elgin South, coming up to the units by the Vanilla Unicorn. Air 1 VCB. Buffalo is back, taking them on ramp. Merging now, coming up to the units. It's
2
gonna be
times
directed
occupied
towards
in the black vehicle, not the Buffalo.
Copy. Both vehicles should be on scene now on Olympic Freeway, overhead Vanilla Unicorn. Get plates of those vehicles, that's documented. Vehicles are continuing.
Plate D, have you got it?
stopping.
Right.
Our radar's being weird.
Not an issue.
Is it? Oh, no,
Vehicles
they're both going
continuing
that way.
eastbound. Both vehicles are continuing eastbound to back where they opened fire by the Astron and the Rust vehicle. One individual is stepping out, standby 22. Both are still inside the vehicles. One's taking popular exit. They're U-turning where they were opening fire by the Astron and the Rust bucket.
He probably got out and got his gun out.
Copy, stand by. One stopped. Both vehicles are stopped directly underneath Air 1.
Probably got out, got his gun out. That's such a useless gun. Like, it's not a probably. He either did or he didn't.
To get ready to cover those units to your right on the eastern view, on the freeway.
Copy. One vehicle is continuing westbound, headed back to the units. One's remaining stationary. They're both taking off westbound. They're taking the Adams Apple exit, Air 1 30%. One vehicle, the Buffalo's taking the Adams Apple exit, the other one is continuing behind it. They're merging now, southbound Elgin, coming back to you units.
Omar, they're just draining your fuel. Just stay above the triage. Just
Yeah,
So you
copy.
want to watch them from a distance.
Copy. I'm above, keeping visual on them.
They're in the homeless shelter just north of triage.
Yeah, they're underneath Elgin at the moment. I can hear them. Underneath Olympic.
If they come up the on-ramp again, I'm gonna spike them.
It's good start saying if any of these guys try to take anybody out of custody, you beat them immediately.
Vacate the area, please.
What's the status with triage? Do each of the suspects have medical provided?
Yeah.
Copy. Arresting officers? Copy. If that's the case, Ventura, do you think it would be fitting for us to have 3 units break each vehicle and pursue that vehicle, or no?
Let me look what we have.
Everyone will RTB and get gas for the time being.
Have you got someone covering you? Make sure you've got someone covering you.
Right.
I will.
Copy.
Don't go there yet. Don't go yet.
Yeah,
I'm
don't land or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on Brown Garage across. That way I can cover both Brown Garage and the Vespucci spot.
Copy. Be advised, there is a pink in color Buffalo STX westbound on Olympic Freeway taking the exit. I got eyes on the Buffalo. It's going to be stopped directly on the on-ramp by Adams Apple. It's across the street from the units on the freeway. It's using the on-ramp for cover so you guys don't see them. Directly underneath Air 1. Be advised.
I've got a proposition. If we're worried about them shooting down Air 1, is it wise for him to go to civilian docks and refuel there instead?
Not on the. No, they'll follow.
Easier to shoot down. Yeah,
They'll
they're
follow.
gonna see that.
Both vehicles are
not if you go
directly
north and then west.
If it's who I'm thinking of, they did this the other day. They just follow Air 1 wherever it goes, and then they'll shoot when it refuels.
Right, tempo.
Alright, I'm up on Brown Garage. I mean, it is possible that they go up here to shoot from here, at which point they'll see me, but I'll have you covered from here.
Copy. Air 1 RTB. Vehicle is leaving. It's going to be facing now southbound onto Elgin, now facing northbound towards Ammunition. Be advised. Air 1 RTB.
Oh, we don't know where it
The
is.
shafter's on Vespucci.
Eyes on. It's going to be
Going
stopping
east
towards Popular.
from-
It's stopping by the LS Customs. It's U-turning now. Yeah, it's trailing Air 1.
Yep.
With me with Spectre. Come to the Popular.
Somebody go to the north side of the freeway and overwatch Opal's entrance onto that garage.
Be advised, the Buffalo is stopping on the Popular on-ramp. Whoever the unit is chasing, be advised, they're stopping right in front of you.
It's me and Spectre.
They're going to be...
Ventura,
Keep
let's
going
check
down.
Vespucci and just patrol
Right,
down.
break,
up and down
break. The last 2 units coming up Olympic Freeway now. Turn around and go back to triage. We've got enough officers on the freeway over here overlooking Opal and Air 1.
Buffalo's back at VU. It's on Elgin, just next to triage on the west.
Viv, I'm taking the Inspector. We're gonna go overlook Air 1 while they refuel.
Come
with
for.
Opal.
I'm going back.
Turn your tail. Oh, Omar, turn your tail to the west. Turn it towards the park. Turn it towards the park. More. Okay, perfect.
Buffalo's circling South Elgin at triage, passing the VU. Going up into triage. He's on the ramp going up to Olympic Freeway.
Don't face on him. Just be careful. Keep your vehicles moving, okay?
Buffalo's on top of the freeway right now, above triage.
Hey,
By
fam.
myself, so I couldn't bully him out.
No, you have 2 units up here still. 2 units are up here still.
He might try to hop out.
Yeah, there are 3
Watching him
units
if
up
he does.
here. Just make sure you don't like head on him or anything like that. Keep your vehicles moving. Yeah, he's trying to look for a way of overlooking, but he's not finding it right now. He's getting back down onto Elgin, taking off south on Elgin towards Innocence. He's slowing. He's stopped on Elgin and Innocence at the moment. You turn north on Elgin. Then back onto the on-ramp. He's coming up the on-ramp now. Unit, that's further east. Don't stop. Just keep moving.
Yeah, come back.
Can the shafters going south on Elgin? Just be careful.
Somebody, shots fired from the west.
West where?
Open these alleyways. On the roof above McNulty's car.
Everyone's pulling up. Keep calling what you see.
Chase the Buffalo
He's
on the
lit
freeway
up.
as well.
Alright,
Black t-shirt, black sleeveless shirt. On top of the tallest roof, behind the hub. He just popped Oxy.
Need to open fire on these vehicles on the freeway.
What? They haven't
Pulling
opened.
south. He fell off. He fell off in front of you, Ventura.
fall
He's
off.
down. He's down. He's down.
Need units on the.
Can someone
He's above
please
you
get
down.
McNulty?
He's on a ramp. He's not down. He's not down.
Where is he,
He's on
Ventura?
foot. On foot. On foot. He's running to the Sultan squeeze. Running to the Sultan squeeze.
You've got cars coming off the freeway very quick. They're coming towards you
Buffalo's rolling
guys.
in. Buffalo's rolling in. We shooting it? Buffalo's where you were, Ventura, in your alley.
They didn't open.
Just be advised, there's one in the Sultan squeeze. The Buffalo is by the car wash.
Everyone has eyes on. Ventura's opening fire. There's one vehicle on the on-ramp, one vehicle in the squeeze behind Ventura. Ventura, keep calming to me. What's going on underneath?
One down. One down.
Copy. There's a Buffalo
Be careful,
pulling up on your location.
Ventura, I'm gonna come pick you up, okay? There's one driving around.
The Buffalo's underneath Olympic Freeway by the
Victor,
storage
go behind
units.
me here. Secure this guy behind me. I'm getting in my car here.
Okay, fine.
He's right in front of you, behind the container. To the
Was
right.
he in the? Was he in like the bush?
Fuck,
Okay, Buffalo's out. Buffalo guy's out. He's in front of the storage depot area. Buffalo moving.
It's still taking off. It's still taking off. Southbound, merging innocence.
The other strawberry gas on the freeway.
I got hit hard. I'm just gonna sit behind you for a sec, okay?
Oh, just wait.
Yes. Well, just get him medical. Hold down for now. Get him medical. Get him stable. In a minute, we'll move him.
Please watch the unit on the freeway as well. Black car.
On ramp, he's
Buffalo's
going
pulling
west.
up on the on-ramp. It's continuing westbound. A1 has it. It's incorrect lanes westbound freeway. Ventura, did this Buffalo open fire or no?
See it open fire. I saw him on foot. That's it.
Okay, copy. All right,
Don't
vehicles
chase too far.
continuing.
Don't chase too far. You're gonna
Copy.
have
Futures
Buffalo.
Another car coming from your
FYI.
east. Another car from your east, following the Buffalo.
They were trying to pin me in a corner, both those cars.
Yeah, real quick. Who was the person that was down beside the on-ramp onto Olympic West opposing lanes? Which car did that person get into?
He's coming back eastbound Olympic.
Break. They're pitting officers
he's
on
down,
Olympic
he's
Freeway.
down.
We need units
Please
with
warn
them.
them, and we're gonna open fire.
I'm coming.
Both vehicles are now continuing westbound. Let's not fully pursue. Let's wait until we get additionals. We got 3-4 units now approaching the vehicle. They're going to be on the on-ramp from Olympic. They're stepping out. Shots fired from the Buffalo. Shots fired from the Buffalo. Individual's going to be directly underneath Air 1 Olympic Freeway. They're running towards the shelter. We got Ventura getting up ahead. They're jumping onto the train tracks. Ventura directly underneath you. Oh my God, he got run over by a train. Ventura, behind you, opening fire on you. Gonna be at the complete top of the on-ramp from La Puerta to Olympic, directly underneath Air 1, individual wearing a blue shirt, clear to be shot down. He's receiving shots fired now, individual is returning fire. We got units going around him. What
My
unit
car
looks
is, like,
Two units go
bogging.
flank him, you can pinch him from behind. Get towards Red Garage area. We got units exchanging fire, he's running to the complete highest point. If units go around you, cut them off.
I don't know if you're going around.
My car
Stopping,
went
he's
fucking...
turning back to you guys, engaging with you. Be advised, he's
Careful,
shooting
be
back
careful.
at you.
I'll try and cover you as you
Got one
go.
vehicle pulling up behind him. He's still returning fire. Units are moving up. Work together. Use the vehicles as cover. He's still on foot, opening fire. Returning fire
My
to the
car went
unit there,
fucking
the
move.
CBPI. Individual's got a blue shirt, shooting with a class 2
Down.
Suspect down. All right.
Is that all of them?
That should be all. There's one going to be directly on the train tracks underneath Air 1. There's going to be another one. If somebody secures Ventura
My
and the
car
blue
is
shirt, that'll
bugging,
be
like
the two
it-
suspects that are opening fire. Copy.
Get him cuffed, get him in the car, and we'll move him to
That should be
triage.
the 3 vehicles. That includes the Buffalo. We have 4 vehicles in total. The red Astron, the shit bucket.
You can deal with
What's
him.
the status of
Deal with him when he
triage? How
gets to
many do we have?
triage. Just pop him in here for now, and I'll take him down there for you, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Suspects, we got 2 over here. Just keep your hands on
Alright,
us.
put you in the vehicle, watch out for you.
There shouldn't be any other vehicles that are involved.
That's 4 suspects at triage.
4 plus 2. Okay, copy. Let's move these 2 to the triage. I need units working casings and everything.
car
from
is
where they
bogging.
started
It
opening
won't
fire on
switch
the
between
on-ramp
gears.
Where Ventura's down. Give me a call sign, please.
That was clutch, man. Like, I feel like I probably want to get shot. You okay?
Yeah, I gotta repair real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here with you for a
Following that
second
down,
and
you
then get
find
him to
Ventura's
triage.
casings. Follow it down to the train tracks. You find the last suspect's casing.
Actually,
Now
stand
I
by,
need
stand
3
by.
units that are doing nothing to make their way to where the vehicles
Hey,
were crashed out on
real
Olympic.
quick, will you just make sure that he is covered while he repairs his vehicle?
I got you.
238, I'm gonna grab downed officers.
Copy. We got Captain Maxwell on the downed officers. Let me get 3 call signs for units to come do casings and vehicle processing here. If not, I will start assigning.
203 can do vehicles where the shooter.
Thank you. Let's get 2 more call signs.
What do we need
Chaos is up there. Chaos is up there doing some evidence right now.
Break. There's still a suspect downed on the train track.
Hey, firm, he was called out. Let's get him secured. There should be Ventura, the blue shirt, and the suspect on the train tracks over there by the freeway towards La Puerta. Other
We
than
recovered
that,
McNulty already.
stand by. Who's got 333? Who's got the sheriff?
Someone go get the sheriff.
I'll grab him.
Copy.
Affirmative.
Do be advised, units, there's a white and colored vehicle traveling westbound Olympic. Does not seem involved. Just be on the lookout for it. We've got another scene that needs to be documented. 2 vehicles, as well as police vehicles that need to be recovered by the popular street exit. Off Olympic Freeway. Air 1 is hovering overhead.
Tim, once you're repaired, come down. Your suspect's down at triage, okay?
Hey, firm, I think you meant me.
Wait, what?
Okay. If you are an arresting
Sorry,
officer,
it's
311, your
Bruce,
call sign
right?
for me,
It's
so I don't
Bruce
have
who I was talking to up on the fucking freeway. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you were talking to Bruce.
I was really kind of like
Bruce,
that.
I'm so sorry.
6 arresting officers in total.
I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
Okay, Miller's got 195. Carter's got Allen Kyles. We still have 4 more outstanding. I need call signs if you've already searched and documented them. I know Chaos was grabbing some, but I don't.
We
keep
need one for
processing them.
future. We need an AO for future.
Call sign for future. I'll sort this out. I swear to God, if you're doing nothing on scene, please take one of the 95s.
Who the fuck was it then? Who was it? Who is it? Tim or is it fucking Bruce? It's Bruce.
425, and then let's do. There should be still one more that needs a 95 as well.
600. Thank you.
Thank you. That should be all
That's not my car.
arrestees having arresting officers. Now I need 4 call signs that document the scene of the shooting on Olympic. I believe I have Chaos
332.
working. Copy. Thank you. One additional with not Lieutenant, Undersheriff. Undersheriff Viv to help with the evidence.
This wife can collect evidence to the east where we shot down the rusty car.
Copy. Perfect.
I can document that vehicle as well. Was the red and black Ashen involved as well? And
Hey,
is
fam,
it
they were opening
receiving a
fire.
VAP?
Yes. Receiving a VAP for the red and color Astron, the rusty shit bucket that's on scene, as well as the black Buffalo SDX. You know what? All vehicles here on scene are receiving VAPs for attempted murder of a government employee. All 4 vehicles opened fire on units here.
We almost went down. Holy
Exactly. The
shit.
units processing
Where's your
vehicles.
class
I know
2?
Opal's
I
gonna be
don't
working
like
2
using my
cars on
class
Olympic.
2.
There's gonna
Class
be
2s
2
are
more vehicles.
fucking
I need an
useless,
officer to
man.
process those. Opal's not doing all 4 vehicles.
There's
Give
no
me a call
fucking
sign
point
if
in
you're
using
doing
my
nothing
fucking
on
class 2
Great,
when
I
they
can
don't do
process
any
it.
damage. I used my
238 will
class 1 and I
process the
hit
other
this
vehicles
guy
not being
multiple
documented
times.
as well as help with
So
evidence.
Copy. Captain, you have a 95, correct?
I ain't using my class
Okay,
2
copy.
right
One
now.
more AO
Oh
for the
my
guy
God.
in the blue.
That's
mine,
Bruce. That's
mine.
Bruce. He's on his way.
Copy. That should be 600, I believe, right?
Who's taking
Bruce, you got
future
it?
then?
Units on scene.
606, I think, said took future or something.
Copy. If
Who's
you're
the
next to
cadet?
the 95, I want you to put down a little sticky note next to him with your call sign. Make sure you guys GSR test them. Make sure
606 already has one. We need an AO for future.
Who arrested him? Who put him in cuffs?
I believe Wes 600 said
Wes
he was
already
taking
has
somebody.
one. He's got. Yeah, I'm working with.
Affirm.
Okay, just one call sign, guys.
got it sorted out or no? Figure it out.
Autumn's here. I'm just gonna take them.
Copy, perfect. So we should have an arresting officer for each 95, correct?
Yes, everyone has
Copy,
to.
thank you. I got
EMS,
Opal.
it is code 4 for you to roll in, by the way.
Copy.
Yeah.
No one wants to fucking process him.
Alright, Opal, I'll try to direct you. They were shooting directly where the red car is. They were also shooting where the rust bucket was. And then they did make their way towards the on-ramp where the police vehicle was. They were shooting from here.
There is no evidence around this red car whatsoever.
It might have been pushed up, so if you want to move up a little bit over here to where everyone is directly hovering by the billboards, you might find some casings in this area.
We do have PD tow for these vehicles, guys.
10-4.
Like I
EMS,
said-
if you back up and come through where this garage is.
Like I said, every one of these vehicles is going to be receiving VAPs. I got Opal working 2 cars, and then I got Captain Maxwell working the other 2 other vehicles. We got scene control, units at triage, providing first aid and treatment. Is everybody okay? Clear on what they need to be doing?
Affirm.
Copy. Sergeant Carter, if you can spare me one unit that's doing absolutely nothing at the triage, you find them and send them off to the east to assist Opal.
Kingsley, you're not doing anything local.
238, I got PD till arriving on scene and start removing vehicles.
Copy.
Are they, are they in the north or south side of the Olympic?
The
Looks like a
vehicles,
from
they were
here
on the
to-
merger towards La Puerta is where they were opening fire from. It's going to be on the southern side of Olympic Freeway, closest to the vanilla uniform.
203 has them documented already.
All right.
Thank you.
Got till rolling up.
Those that got shot at are obviously still standing up. Could you 311 your call sign? We have 11 downed officers, which need to get a total.
Kingsley, can you take that BCSO penumbra, stim gym, and repair it and bring it to triage? And shut up the siren. Oh my god, my head.
Real quick, did you mean to 311 the call sign if you got shot but still up, did you say?
Affirm. If you're shot but still up. 11 downed officers, just trying to get a full total. Okay, so 17 attempted. Okay, 17.
Hunter's gonna come further up the hill. Yes, the other tow unit, come further up.
What's the status of the guys that got run over by the train? Is
Half of my triage, Omar.
Is he stable or is he dead? What's his status?
It's stable.
Everyone has to RTB for gas. We got 2 units with Opal. I would like to have one more just to be safe, but we should be pretty good with what we got going on.
What's the total of attempted?
18. Whilst we're waiting here, just get statements in if you can.
Jayhawk, a muscle car on the Olympic Freeway looking for future Hendrix.
Copy. Keep eyes on him. Chaos, I want you making sure you keep eyes on if you can, okay?
Hey, fam, I'm still grabbing evidence. He's going down the Elgin down ramp, eastbound towards triage.
Yeah, he's just gone past me. He's just gone past me. He's getting onto Elgin now, right southbound on VCB.
Westbound incidents on him.
What? My car is just
Sounds
not
like he's at
responding.
Adams Apple and Power now.
Affirm, he's going eastbound.
Alright, I'll turn around. Go from here, I think.
Oh, he's right here.
Everyone is pulling back up.
At the triage. He's got out of his vehicle. He's walking over.
Down. Beat him
If
down.
he grabs
He's gonna
anyone, beat his ass down. Warn him that if he grabs them, he will be open fire upon because he's
give him a
individual
lawful
shot
order to leave.
officers. Copy. Comment if you're on the ground.
Just currently engaging with officers. I'll let you know. We'll stand by.
Let's try to de-escalate him. It's not worth it. Try to, I don't know, appeal to him, tell him to leave the area or he's
Stand
gonna
by.
get arrested. Copy.
Where did I get shot? Here, right? It was here. We were overlooking here. But where the fuck is my blood?
It's currently de-escalated. Stand by.
Copy, perfect. Stevie, I want you in charge of that situation. You be the voice on the radio, calming what's going on.
Ah!
There's a red four-door
If there's any free units on scene, if you see a tag on a patient that says treated EMS, please feel free to put them into an ambulance.
Stand by. What was the description of the vehicle?
It's like a red four-door Sultan with like racing numbers on it. It was watching the triage. I think it came with Hobbs.
Hey, Fram, it's Michael Minks.
I got eyes on it. Stand by. It's gonna be on Strawberry, passing Strawberry gas. Red in color with a white hood on it.
My God, why can't it just be over, please? Why? Oh, there's my blood. Why isn't this over?
Copy. J-Hobbs is left
There we go. There we go. I got shot
He called out on radio that
there.
we have the area
Exactly
locked
where
down.
I
You can't
got
do anything.
shot.
Great work de-escalating, guys.
Random shot again. We good?
Disregard, disregard.
Alright, that's the second man. Now please be careful.
If you can't handle your fucking
Units on
gun,
triage. The areas that they
I don't know
entered,
why
did
you
they
got
enter
one.
on foot or on vehicle?
Vehicle.
Set up spikes where they entered.
He left westbound Adams Apple back towards the cubby.
Copy. They entered and exited. I want spikes set up in case they return to the area. They will be spiked. They've been warned. If they try to grab individuals, beat them. If they take off with these suspects that open fire on officers, they will be shot down.
I just wanna be a big rock star.
We have units on triage assistance opening up the suspects into the ambo.
Viv shot chaos.
Everyone, I need you to pick me up real quick and drop me on the roof south of my location.
No,
Of
can you
the-
move your
on
car,
the freeway
please?
here.
Can you move your car real quick, please? I'm looking for evidence in this area.
Is that the roof that's
Sorry.
McNulty went down?
I'll pop it in the middle of the freeway.
I
There
don't
was no
think he was
shots
on the
over
roof.
that
It
way.
was grappled up. He grappled
near
up
the
to the
central
roof, and I shot
reservation.
him while he
Oh!
was on. Oh, sorry, Viv.
Okay.
I collected.
Now, I understand I shot you the other
That's
day,
for
but that
shooting me,
doesn't
that's for
mean...
shooting me.
Yeah, okay, we're even.
Tonight, Chief.
I said I collected evidence on the roof to yourself.
The foreign and domestic roof.
Hey, from.
Just be a little bit patient with evidence, guys. I'm still finding some, despite the fact that I've just sweeped an area. This is... okay. This is fucking annoying. I just came down here, no? I didn't see half of this
With
shit.
very large scale shooting, if EMS is ready to move, I want all arresting officers, you'll follow EMS. Everyone else on scene, I want you working casings, and I want you working the vehicles on scene. Is that clear?
Hey, Fram. EMS is still treating.
Copy. We'll have 6 units break off from triage to attach with EMS to head toward CMC. I want the first 3. Send it.
EMS are rolling out of just officers right now. The suspects are still here.
Copy. We'll wait. Opal, what's your status down there? How you looking?
Ocean Queen, love you. Kisses. Mwah.
Copy. Okay, copy. And then Chaos, what's your status up there on that roof?
See,
Getting
that
a little bit of
hasn't
pacing.
populated.
Viv is getting the last bit at the Olympic Freeway near triage. I don't know if we collected
What
to
is
the far
this
east of the
shit?
Pipe to the Street exit area.
I got Opal working that. Did you
What
guys
is
see
this
casings where they opened
shit?
fire on Ventura at the top, the highest
Yes,
point
I
of the
started
island?
there and worked my way back.
Perfect. Okay, copy. We should be good on the freeway. The individual was run over by a train. He was shooting over here. We had additional shots fired over where Opal's at. Do we have any
That's
more
the
shots
wrong one.
fired other than the rooftop? Anything in the Vanilla Unicorn alleys? They should have opened fire. Actually, yes, they did. They opened fire on Ventura underneath. Let me, Chaos, when
I'm
you're
checking
finished
it
with
now.
that, copy, perfect. You check underneath towards Innocence, towards the storage depot area. That's where they opened fire on Ventura, and Ventura returned fire. He incapacitated suspects.
It's a good job I've
I
got
got it.
eagle eyes, so I can see when something's a little bit shiny, and like I lock onto it. I
Can you
walk
tell if you're
forward, I
ready
can
to
see it's a
have
fucking
2 more
case,
cars?
and then a fucking marker appears. Because holy shit, I'd have left half of this stuff behind, man. Because it just hasn't populated. Oh shit! I would have just left all this evidence. All this evidence is just a cigarette packet.
406 direct.
Alright, we're good.
Toe's on Olympic right now, Maxwell.
Whose car is this?
Can you direct them down to the
304.
eastern end of Popular?
Copy. Masters from Air 1 direct.
Send it.
I see you working on evidence. When you guys are wrapped up while waiting for PD to arrive,
Hello.
can I have
Alright.
you
Are you
move
looking
the
for
officer
more
vehicles from the on-ramp?
Popular and Olympic or just Popular?
If possible. If you're working the
I
other
heard
vehicles, just let me know. I'll get
Oh
another
wait,
unit.
stand by, stand by. Where are the...
I can jump over there now.
Copy, perfect. Thank you.
I have PD tow with me. Whereabouts exactly is the vehicle they're supposed to go at Popular?
It's gonna be Olympic Freeway by the Popular exit.
I'll
right
come
over
down with you.
the Popular Street.
I'll just go get my car.
Everyone is hovering overhead.
Sending PD tow down to you now. I'm gonna follow up.
Copy.
Doc, are we good to let them take him to impound? We have them documented, yeah?
I documented when I was you done the other one, did you not?
So I'll go ahead and mark them both.
Copy. Okay, we got PD rolling up on scene to captain and sergeant's position with the two vehicles. It'll be the red in color vehicle and the rust beige in color American Muscle. We're moving one of the premiers that were shot down. I believe there should be one more police vehicle here on scene that needs transport as well.
Any more evidence pick up anywhere?
I believe we should be code 4 on evidence collection. We should be code 4 on vehicle processing. I just need to know an update on EMS and AMBO status with the 95s.
They're still currently treating. They are being loaded up. We're down to the final two.
Sounds good.
Real quick, I took shots from the very top board of the VU. Need to gather casings there.
Want me to hot drop you there as well?
I can grab that. It can be climbed up too.
All right, 209 will be on the VU casings, and then we should be code 4 on all evidence, all vehicles, and then we're just waiting for EMS to transport to CMC. Arresting officers will make their way to CMC to secure and assist. I want units that were processing evidence to make their way straight to Mission Row, BCSO, respective departments, and start processing evidence. Scene lead, I mean, I took lead. I'll throw up a report, but if the primary could throw up a report, if not, I'll throw one up right now.
Real quick, regarding the shooting that started earlier, I'm finding casings all the way along Olympic. Is that related?
Whereabouts exactly are you?
Basically, so I'm underneath. Hang on, I'm where this
That would be
front
where
jump
officers
is.
were firing from.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're working from that location.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll keep collecting.
You get spans from like the VU all the way to Popular Street on that freeway.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up there and help you as well.
Time for.
Be advised, everyone. Officer mounting up to get ready to roll out with EMS.
Copy that. Units, arresting officers, make sure you open your company EMS. You secure them in the private rooms. You just keep us updated over comms. Air 1 will fly over CMC now for a quick sweep.
There's also some evidence underneath the freeway just north where the triage was. I don't know if it's involved or not.
In the hobo camp, yeah, that's where the original person is shot by the shipping container.
Someone will need to grab that as well then.
I can get that before I leave.
Thank you, Chaos.
244-209. We're exactly up on top of the VU. Where are the shots?
The billboard west of you, the myth billboard. I was up there.
Copy, I see it.
95s and officers are at CMC.
No, I've collected
95s and
over that side. I collected basically from the on ramps. You know the jump down as well.
Yep.
From there,
Yep.
I went up here to escort PD tow and realized I was driving over casings, so I've just run
Yeah.
all the way from my car.
Yeah, they worked their way all the way down that way.
The issue that I've
shooting.
got is that I keep
Why not?
looking.
The same
I
impound, or
find
they're
like
going
you
to
know,
separate
markers.
finding more and more
Yeah, and I
after
keep
you check.
finding more.
follow
Yeah.
one to the
So
other.
just be careful. It's taking its time. It's a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Okay.
219-406. Status up there on the roof.
Gathering evidence.
Copy. Floating overhead, you now.
Ready, check.
10-2.
Back on feet. Where's my car?
I'm bringing it over to the CMC.
Alright, I feel like we've got this side. Okay. Alright, so we just double back, I think. Yeah, it's taking some fucking time, man. Bro. Hang on.
Once again, arresting officers, just so we're clear, I believe it is 18 times attempted murder of a government employee. This did stem from a bank truck robbery where individuals recklessly evaded, obstructed, and tried to block officers from being able to apprehend the suspects. All 4 vehicles will be receiving VAFs. Individuals, make sure you run their guns. See if they come back to any hot situations. If not, we'll go ahead and charge them appropriately.
You have it. Evidence collection is clear.
The VU is clear. Olympic Freeway is clear. Do we still have any more casings on the freeway, or are we all solid?
The on-ramp, the northern on to westbound Olympic from Elgin, did they shoot from there at all?
Negative. Not that I saw from Air 1. I only saw them open fire from Olympic Freeway itself, nearest by the popular exit, and then as well where you already got the casings where they shot down Ventura.
Copy.
There's only one doctor on duty. Can some of them see Skip? Some of the 95s.
Whatever the doctor says.
Joy, Skip died.
Rest in peace, Skip.
Oh, Nurse Joy, sorry.
Units do be advised. I still got another vehicle. It's a BCSO VSTR on Olympic. Is this yours, Viv, or?
Yeah, that's, it's over underneath you now. Yeah, that's fine.
Copy. I'll stay overhead with you to make sure you're not alone.
Thank you.
Maxwell, the red car that's being towed, who's it come back to?
Oh!
Oh, you okay?
I'm scuffed. I'm so scuffed.
Yeah, who's Premier?
I'm down, but I'm not down.
Curtis.
Oh, that's what I was running up.
I'm dead, but I'm not dead. I'm also not where you're at. I don't know what's happening.
Doc is in it currently.
Raya, pick me up.
Tow is 23, Gravesheet impound.
My lieutenant, my forever lieutenant, are you okay?
Ow! Ow! I got run over! Oh no!
Okay.
Still have the little.
I thought it was a weird magic.
They've just been run over on the
I've
freeway.
been run over!
I didn't do it, I promise.
Oh, I was collecting evidence, but I didn't get it all.
Assist with Viv as well.
It's to my east. You can see it on the road. God damn it!
Yeah, I see it. It's
I'll
right
stop
there.
bleeding, okay? Oh my.
I'm adding to the other couple I've picked
I
up.
got Doc as
Thank
well as
you.
Raya with Undersheriff. Everyone RTB.
Holy shit, that car came out of nowhere. I didn't even hear it.
There's a Jeep still underneath, crashed out at the
Were you over
Olympic
there?
Freeway near Triage.
Yeah, I was over there.
that
I flew a mile away,
it's
like,
the
that was
souped up,
crazy.
Calamari or whatever the hell it's
Jesus.
called.
Get away from the undersheriff, lady.
Yeah.
You feeling okay?
No, I got shot as well, so I guess I feel like shit.
Units can confirm.
When I saw it down there, it was already smoking. I don't even know if he was in it.
How long have you been here?
Or if he crashed.
guy
or
that
whatever,
opened
I don't
fire,
know.
Huh?
that was his part of the drive.
How long have you been here?
Copy, then we'll document
No, I
it.
just,
That's
I
also
was
gonna be
collecting
receiving
evidence.
back.
I got shot earlier, I patched myself up, I was
Very
collecting
first car
evidence, the
that
car
left
came
the
out of
bank
nowhere
truck
and I just
scene.
went
Can we
flying.
identify the driver?
And then
again?
I collapsed, yeah.
Raya said, is that
70,
someone in the
76,
road?
70.
I thought that somebody was waking up from a headache.
I don't know what I was seeing. I was seeing things.
Yeah, I was seeing
Right,
some
I
shit
thought it
too.
was an
Originally
alien
on
in
that
beat
chase, I
fifth
can identify
down.
the first driver of the very
Sorry.
first vehicle.
AFM, it was the one that Miller has. The Ming.
I believe it was the Black Buffalo is one of the. So the Black Buffalo, a red and
Yeah, put it on the
yellow
ground right here.
Astron, and
Yes.
I think a red Sigma were all there on the bank truck.
The red Sultan initially, I believe it was like a Mayabatsu or a Sigma. Yes, the Astron was there initially on the scene, so whoever was in the Astron will be getting the full robbery charge. The Buffalo
Hi,
did
Sean.
show up afterwards as obstruction,
Okay.
or you can give them an accessory charge after the fact.
I
They
got
have the
them,
same
you
radio
know,
frequency, and
I
their blood
helped
was
shoot
found on
down
scene.
the motherfucker that was shooting
Also
us,
have-
and
The
I did a
red
lot of
Sultan
fucking
had
I did a lot of
shooting.
shooting.
I went
I
through
took a
4
lot of
mags.
shots.
That's why I'm asking.
I had to use 3
Give me a second. I
tourniquets. It
have
was
evidence
bad.
from the bank
Listen,
truck scene.
shooting a heavy
Just
pistol from
give it-
distance,
give it a
you get
second,
through a lot
take
of
your time.
ammo, okay?
And it's not rush on the charges. Just make sure the
Literally
car
one
at the
engagement with
beginning
one person,
was
I went
driven
through
by
4 mags.
Miller's 95, who is Ming Jing Tai.
Ow.
That's the information.
Luckily, somebody for some reason
primary vehicle he
was
was in.
carrying ammo on them.
Stand
I
up.
was like,
What
why
was
do
the
you have
vehicle
ammo
that
on you? But I'll
found
take
the
it.
thermite in? Is it the Astron or the Sultan?
The Sultan, the red car
Copy.
Sultan,
Then
the
Ming
first one that went
Jingtai will
out.
be receiving the charge for
Which
the
kinda
possession of
ended
the
up
Are we
thermite.
self-transporting? What the hell are we doing?
They didn't respond
Miller,
to
you clear on that? He
Indesso?
gets the possession of
Which
thermite.
kinda
Unless
ended up
he claims it's not
backfiring on
his,
me
then
because I
whoever
just-
was in that vehicle, all
I
of
did
it.
the dog. I
That's
just sticky
There's
in
more
the
one of the
evidence.
things, ownership.
Yeah, that just appeared there.
I believe they might be busy with
so
the body.
Doc, the
Just make sure
evidence
you
is
document
taking
it
a
and throw it in the
while for the
report.
markers to plop down, because I went over a
We have
place
units
3
at,
times and kept finding more, because the
Units at
markers just
BM,
weren't.
if you want to meet me at the helipad, I can give airlift over.
That's perfect.
I got hit by a car.
Okay, we're gonna take her to the
The
hospital.
shots didn't get me down.
Should
The
also be
fucking car.
transported. If not, I can give you a ride back to your vehicle.
Ow.
I don't know where mine who the hell you're with.
There's one
Also, I have blood on scene.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm being taken care of. I'll be
Chief's gonna
okay.
take me. Thank you.
I'll give rides to vehicles here.
Any.
No worries then.
Let's go, Leon.
We got Chief Taxi. If you need a ride back to your vehicle, we're back to
Oh,
Mission Road.
God.
Let's go.
I'm also transition taxi.
All right,
We got Chief and Sergeant Taxi.
Doc,
And
Nakota needs his
arresting
car.
officers, give me an update at CMC.
Okay. Sorry. I have. Go ahead. Sorry.
We're transporting the 95 to the back now. 4 of them.
Copy.
I think all the EMS went 42 because
435.
they
I
were
have
pissed
blood
off.
on scene from the bank truck, and I have casings and projectiles.
Well, I told
never had a chance to put in
McNulty already, but
Report should be thrown up.
apparently
If you want to use that and go ahead.
a bunch
and
of
make your
the
way to Mission Road
fucking
documents
people
and
are
throw in
treated
any
every
evidence
time
you
the
have,
EMS get
as
there.
well as statements from all units that
So
were
the
shot
EMS
down.
don't have
Throw
anything
in
to
a
do and they're
statement,
getting annoyed.
brief
And then
as it may be,
apparently
just
they
throw in
were
a
just
statement
sitting
so
on
we know.
standby and called people on duties to help with this shootout. And then they were arguing about arresting officers instead of calling EMS in. And they were just sitting there waiting, listening to them argue for 15 minutes while we were bleeding on the floor.
Oh.
Hey.
So wait, are people just like fully bandaging
I
everybody
think
up
so, yeah.
instead of just stopping the bleeding?
I think so. I told McNulty. He said he was going to mention it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But he said he was going to speak with Veronica, too, to get the full
Yeah.
story.
Yeah. Wait, you did what now?
Huh?
Omar from 211.
Oh, you're on the phone.
No shot.
Transport 95 to the MLPD.
Hey,
Thank
Prem, just make sure
you.
they're all ready.
Doctor,
I want all of
doctor,
us
help
pulling out
her!
together.
I think she got hit by a car.
Yeah, I was
That's going
shot.
back
I
up
was
to
gonna
the
come down and
three
get
spots in
checked
his
out
car.
because I tourniqueted myself up, but then I got hit by a car.
MLPD 195.
Who's still remaining at CMC with
you
the
wearing a
95?
different
Give me your call,
uniform?
son. I'll be
I
overhead.
was I walked
Yeah.
over here
That's
purposely
copy,
because
195.
I was like, no way.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the UndersherViv.
Oh,
Me and
William
congratulations.
Next
Congratulations.
time, comment for me just so I know when you guys are leaving.
Thanks.
That's actually
I
really
have
awesome.
no more.
That's a
Oh,
good,
apologies. I'm
good
Thank you
also
so
for
much.
There
BCSO.
shouldn't be any more
Thanks.
arrestees
Aw.
at CMC,
Yeah.
correct? All of them
Well,
should be
I
en
hope
route.
it works out well for you. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Okay, copy.
Mhm.
And then we have all the units from Olympic Freeway all finished,
This is
correct?
why
What's
were
the
you the
status on
last
Olympic?
one in? It's because you got hit by the car.
Getting the last
I
car
know,
left
because
down here towed,
I
and
felt
believe all the
okay. I
evidence
was collecting a bit of evidence
Thank you,
before I
Dales. I really
came down,
appreciate it.
and
All
then
right,
I got
Air
run
1
over while I was
RTB, all
doing
units,
that.
Go ahead and process.
So
Once
now I'm
again,
here.
Reference 301 for all the attempted murder charges, possessions, and robbery of a
Okay, well, you've had one scrape your head. No major damage there, just a minor graze. I have to clean that up. And you
Thank
did
you.
have some through and throughs to the left arm.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been, Jen? You doing okay?
Soldering on with holes in your arm. It's always good to see. Not good medically, but
Well,
good to see.
yeah, I mean, my left shoulder, I'm surprised there's anything left of it because I get shot a lot in that shoulder, so
Congratulations, and I hope it works
just
out
past the
well for you,
vest, you
okay?
know?
You're
A
doing
lot of
great.
through and throughs in that shoulder.
Strong muscle regrowth.
Yeah, I do have strong muscle, yeah.
That'll be
You're getting better than one of your fellow officers. I think ends up in surgery every day so far.
Wait, who's that?
Patient confidentiality.
Ah, damn it.
I almost told you.
Ugh, almost. Oh, God.
Okay, let's get you to your feet. In 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much.
Oh
my God.
No last name.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll see y'all later.
I looked for it. I couldn't see it.
Feel miles better.
Yeah, no,
Thanks,
done
Doc.
the on-ramp for the highest.
That
Yeah,
was.
Appreciate you. I'll see you around, okay? You take
Bye-bye.
care.
And
Stay
I
safe.
heard
Doc.
You as well.
Fucking damn it.
Where's your damn
Found
son?
D.
He didn't even come in here.
Yeah, but I'm sleeping on the job. You know how it goes. Not a good luck.
That's why you weren't answering his phone.
You guys need a ride or you good?
You
Wait,
didn't
what?
even go check on your mother.
Where did Raya go?
She got hit by a fucking car, dude.
You feeling alright, Viv?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I got shot and run over by a car, but I'm fine.
I got shot too, yeah. I didn't get run over, though.
I survived that shot and got the fucker down, though, so.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah.
We will need a ride. I did tell Doc Nakota needs his car, and then I don't know what he did with it.
I'll give you guys a ride. All right. Jab, is that the color for the RP unit?
Radio check.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Tyler
What?
Knox can for sure
said,
get.
yeah, I don't know
robbery
if
of
I can
security
hear you,
firm.
but yeah.
It was
Oh,
the
yeah,
DNA
no, it
that
looks
was on
really
scene
good.
at the bank truck.
It's really
Do
good.
you like
I
it?
Yeah, I like it. For
I actually don't. It makes me feel weird.
For the RP unit, I like it.
Well, I mean, I don't give a shit. What if they can have whatever? They can make it fucking bright green for all I care. I just don't. I like.
I mean, it
looks
fits
weird
with like the dark blue for LSPD. I feel like, and the blue and black.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
other
maybe
real
the
option
pearlescent
is just.
I'll give you a lift up.
Well, it has
I
to
just
be
feel like a dark.
pearlescent.
Does it
That's
have
the
to?
only way.
gonna
Yeah,
split
you
up
can't
the
really
casings
change the
for
color unless
projectiles
it's
I got on
pearlescent
scene, so
because of
whoever has
livery and
those,
stuff.
on them, if
You
they
could
have them
chrome
on them,
it,
you can
just
also
make
get
it
charged.
chrome.
Ooh, you
Section
should
of the
chromed out. That'd be
Ew,
sick.
I don't think
do
you'll
that.
go for that. I don't think
Don't
you'll
do
go for that.
Yeah.
I had it on accident earlier. I was just messing around, and then the color stuck, and I was like, okay, I guess this is my life now.
Those chrome vehicles remind me of those, you know, those things where they're like, oh, it's like an invisibility cloak, but it's actually like a mirror/glass thing.
Yeah.
That's what that
Yeah.
reminds me of. I hate it so much.
If you make this
Ugh.
white, the livery will just say Interceptor.
Alright, the casing's from the freeway above triage into the La Puerta ramp.
What do you mean?
Northbound is in the evidence
I don't
locker
know.
now.
I've tried pretty much everything.
Yeah,
No,
honestly,
if you make it
those...
white, it just says Interceptor.
Yeah, but he needs it to say police. That's the issue.
No, I know. I'm not saying
Oh.
he should do that. I'm
Oh.
just saying that's what happens. And
I
Tora
mean-
did that to me
Did you
one day. He
try
showed me the
red?
Interceptor, and he was like, "You like our new livery?" And I was like, "There's no fucking way the livery just says Interceptor on the side."
Did you
The
try
red
red?
looked a
Joe?
little. I don't know. It looked a little weird.
Yeah. I do like the blue.
I-
I do like it. I think it looks good.
Yeah, I like how people tell me I can't have my color that way, and I say, ha 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 ha. I just laugh at them. And
Alright,
don't
get
can't have your color that way.
Don't
individual
elaborate.
cells. This is actually
I don't
ridiculous.
elaborate at all. I just go.
Tonight, Aaron?
Jib, and then drive off.
There's people running around in the cells. Looks like Larry.
Oh, okay. Time
And then I put them in the blacklist.
Good show.
I'm
A
gonna.
relative of
I'm
Larry.
gonna give you a ride.
It's a good show. Red Redding.
All right.
Oh yeah, let me tell y'all what the RP unit did while y'all were getting shot up.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I responded to some gunshots down there by myself in the little soul area, and there's
Yeah.
some people selling drugs with class 2s, and I told them drugs were bad, and then one of their drug people they were selling to pulled out a knife and stabbed me.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I shot him in the head.
Oh Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right, hop in, guys. You need a ride?
Okay, I'll see
Oh
y'all
my God,
later.
Jab. See you later. Take care. Nakota, do you need a ride? Where did Raya go?
I don't know. She
So.
just fucking disappeared.
Evidence for the
She was in a
east
penumbra with somebody. I don't know who she went with.
Search field now.
My car's like bogging down or something, or like it won't accelerate when it's supposed to.
Oh, are all your
Yeah,
parts
it's
fixed?
bogging. It's bogging. No, I'm wondering if my engine's fucked or something. I don't know. I did get some parts fixed the other day. Is your car's up here? No.
I don't know where Doc took it. He probably took it to
MRPD.
MRPD.
Okay, I've highlighted the
Were you two
casings and
riding
projectiles
together?
from the bank truck
Yes,
scene.
we were.
Okay.
We're holding
anyone
hands,
matching
too.
those
Oh, good for you guys.
projectile indoor casing.
I
can
was
be
in a
charged
meeting. I
the
feel bad because
robbery of
I had to
security firm
leave
charge,
Alan and
and
Bruce
Tyler Knox is the only
to come and help with all this shit.
You're high command now. You don't have to.
No, I feel bad doing that though. I'm
like
glad I
8,000.
did because I helped out and wait, which this it?
Might be that white one to the right.
Yeah, it was
no,
the
it's
one
the
that's
Premiere
parked.
and the.
Okay. There you go.
Perfect.
I
Thank you,
honestly
Viv.
don't think that the RP unit should have that V-Star. I think they should have one of those with the police livery
Okay,
on.
all right.
And then I want to join the unit as well.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Actually, no, I won't. I need to put some evidence away.
A little Panto unit. That'd be sick.
It has a bush bar in it.
Yeah, damn
Oh.
The popular, like if you're heading. what would it be?
Sorry.
If you're heading eastbound.
Hey, Chief, how's it going?
Just because you're undersheriff doesn't mean you can run in here.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I forgot myself for a second there.
All right. Let's see. What's the report number for this? 15419.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay.
It's West, you on frequency?
10-4.
All right, Alan Kyles, both his Astrons, the red and black and the red and green, are getting VAF'd.
Copy, thank you.
Ooh, somebody had a Molly too, huh?
If you are verbally
Chief,
telling
I'd
them
like
about
to give you-
250
be
rounds.
sure
Yeah,
to
what was that?
write that in
Sorry,
your
I'd like to give you a call in a bit. I've got to go back to a meeting because I was in the middle of one before I came out for the 78s. But
Yeah,
are
I'll
you
be
around
around.
for a little bit? Okay. All right. I'll give you a
I'll be
call a
around
bit
for at least
later.
another 4.
Perfect.
4,
Okay.
5.
Who has
All right,
future
I'll speak to you in a
Hendrix?
bit.
First engagement item.
Sounds
I
good.
got a mag and 5 bullets.
Yeah. Just maybe take this
All right,
into
just let him
account.
know we're VAFing his Buffalo. Thank you. Again, just make sure it's in the statement.
Every time, man. Run out? No.
And who is processing Ming? His Red Sultan and
211's processing Ming.
all right. What's I don't know what the name of this other car is.
The
I gotta look it
Dominator
up.
GTT and Assault and Classic.
Both being VAF'd.
Do we have a plate on the GTT? That might be a third there.
Stand by. Did anyone who documented the GTT? The 4-door or the red car?
Car,
Is that Ming's car?
The initial car, yeah. Was it you, Bruce? that
Yeah,
documented?
yeah, I did.
Did you issue it at that point?
Not yet, no, because we just brought it to MRPD and then we attached back to the chains with like 4 vehicles.
No worries.
Once you're done processing, just do the back point after.
Is it gonna be the third one?
I love the fact that
No,
everybody,
first Sultan.
literally everybody, has turned
make sure you let him
into
know
scene lead, not actually doing the work.
His vehicles are gonna get this. The Dominator
I
GTT
feel
will be
like
getting
over
seen.
time I've seen people going from do the work into turning into like, why are we getting Bruce to VAF a vehicle when he's processing? Why are they not just VAFing the vehicle? Because they're clearly going around looking at stuff. Why don't they just VAF it? Like, why are we telling people who have already got jobs to do? I feel like, okay, never mind. Nothing. Not Viv's problem. We're not even gonna think about it. But I feel like very quickly it's going to revert back that way, which is, oof. Fun times.
And don't forget to
Fun
document the
times.
tampering and stuff if you're documenting vehicles.
Can't Viv just pull rank as scene lead? I'm not just gonna walk into a scene that we were nothing part of and just take over. The funny thing is like a lot of people have been saying, you're high command, you can do what you want, blah, 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 blah. And if I did all these things that people keep telling me to do, I can guarantee that I'd be all over like fucking, I don't know, there'd be a fucking Reddit thread, there'd be fucking meta chats would be going wild. Like, as much as people are telling me to do all this stuff, I'm not gonna do that because that's not what Viv would do. And that's such a shitty way to be in a leadership position. As much as it might be fun for people to play that, it's not fun for the people around them, right? So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, people would get super pissy. Super pissy. Like, if I'm going to someone else's scene, I expect to be treated like everybody else. The only time I would step in is if I think that somebody is making such an egregious call that is going to put somebody's life in imminent danger that I have to step in. Someone's making the wrong turn or a wrong call out regarding someone like who's an active danger, I will speak out.
I'll leave that Spectre.
But other than that, I don't really need to. Like, people should be of an ability to do it, right?
Hey, fam, yeah, he's saying he wants a bench trial.
Hey, I'm
gonna
back.
confirm with him now.
Real quick.
Hi, welcome back.
That was a fucking nightmare. Okay. All right. The recruit thing, by the way, I'm pretty sure LSPD used to do something similar. I can't remember if they still do, but I know a long time ago, I really love picking these flowers up. A really long time ago, LSPD used to do that. We used to have the recruit phase just to get people used to being around and also to form sort of like relationships between people in departments. So I think that's great.
Yeah, we've kind of done it off and on because mostly we do like interviews and then the day after, 2 days after is academy.
Yeah.
That
So you got
way-
that little bit of
yeah.
time, right?
And the people who have gone through that saw it as a positive. So
Yeah. So we want to make it more standard to allow that week between interviews whenever possible.
Yeah.
Especially for like the greener academy.
What?
Moving into P&T stuff, P&T roles, this starts with deputy. Anybody who is not learning should know their shit. I'm not saying they have to take out cadets, but they should expect that if they are on scenes with cadets, they should be able to answer questions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they can't, make people feel bad for being in the learning process. We all had to do it. So that's why it starts at deputy. Everybody is involved in P&T in a way. We are all responsible for training new people. People who are explicitly interested in P&T
Well, like
can
going back
express
to your
interest
well, if no
to
one says it out
a
loud, it won't
shift lead,
change. It's
to
not
get
Viv's
probationary
position to
FTO,
talk
which
about
means you will get
LSPD
the
like
cert
that.
in the MDT,
So,
but not in the roster. You're not permitted to do first sessions, but you can do recruit ride-alongs, and you can document the sessions that you do with cadets. Ideally, you're a probationary FTO for like one cadet cycle, just so that we see how you interact with cadets. We keep
Okay.
an eye on your FTO reports, give feedback. You come to, the next academy, and then you would ideally be promoted to full FTO at that time.
Okay. All right.
Full FTOs, all the same responsibilities, but also first sessions with new hires, which have a specific checklist. They can also purchase and use a Premiere at that time. FTIs, all those responsibilities, plus promotion evaluations, which is cadet to PPO and PPO to deputy. This, we've talked with High Command about sponsoring a CVPI from the department that they can use for their sessions, including like stage 4 parts, just to encourage people who have really put time into P&T. Give them just that little bit of like, okay, well, you don't have to use like the shared pool CVPIs. Like you can just worry about this one CVPI. Which was okayed by High Command. Currently there are no FTIs in this department. We've selected some people, which I can get into later, that we do want to promote to this, like this week. But for now, it would just be me and Bruce. Shift leads, all the responsibilities of an FTI, expected to develop specific expectations for their shift. Must adhere to the guidelines listed here, but build upon them, can build upon them, and we get to wear the cool shoulder holster.
Mm-hmm.
Evaluations. There's a separate document for that, but you can also open up your MDT and go into FTO reports. They're actually the most recent ones. There's a cadet to PPO final eval and a PPO to deputy final eval. Do you need to take that?
Sorry, yeah, it's the sheriff.
No
Give me
worries.
1 second.
Mhm.
Hey, McNulty,
Hey,
yeah? What's up? What? You good?
Hey, have a good day on a sheriff. Bye bye.
Wait, what? I think the sheriff might have thought I was taking the piss out of him, and he just ended the phone conversation.
Okay.
My bad. I might have just upset my boss, but it's okay.
Oh, I'm sure he'll get over it. The cadet to PPO eval is a lower standard. We want to make sure they have a general understanding of most things, and then more understanding of case laws, reports, SOPs, as outlined in the checklist. And then the PPO to deputy eval has more specifics. It's the same categories. It's just more, you can get feedback in your cadet to PPO eval. By the time you're doing your PPO to deputy eval, you should know this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is kind of like the expectation. We don't want people to there's a lot of people that are gonna learn better being able to go out on their own. So we don't want to lock out those people while still being confident that they can do that. Which is why we've made it just kind of a general understanding of things like pursuit etiquette and traffic stops.
Okay.
It's okay to get things wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, the PPO to deputy eval is pretty intense. There's a lot of different things to check off. They don't have to be able to see all of this in one session, but they have to be able to talk about all of it. Because it's just unrealistic to expect like a 3-hour evaluation to have, a traffic stop and a 90, and you have to run a gun and you process someone, and that all happens, and it doesn't, end up just being 78s and an hour of getting quizzed sometimes.
Okay.
We've also provided the most recent academy outline, which is the shift 3 format, so it's kind of ugly. And by ugly, I mean it has the LSPD branding. Sorry, no offense. Nobody sent me the BCSO logo file, so.
Okay.
Then I've also talked about out of academy onboarding. Basically, we want to keep this to a minimum. We really don't want people to show up on duty when PNT isn't expecting it. So we want to try to do onboards around the same time as academy, so that those people, which everybody who's getting onboarded should onboard as a PPO. If you can't be a PPO because you need to be a cadet, then you should go to an academy. And if you need to be, if you're onboarding, you need to be a PPO. You shouldn't onboard straight to deputy. We want to onboard them around academy just because they do need to do that evaluation. The FTOs, are doing things in batches.
Out
It
of
makes it just a
academy
little bit
onboarding,
easier.
these should be kept to an absolute
And they need
bare
approval
minimum
from
and
their
need
shift
approval
lead and
from them.
captain before onboarding, and they still need to do an interview with those people.
Okay.
Dismissal process. Basically, cadets have a month to come around and make an effort. They're expected to get promoted within that month. Obviously, if they're making an effort, we're not going to be like, "Fuck you, you're fired." But most people should be able to. At the very least, they should be showing an effort. Or if you complete academy and you don't come on duty within a month, then that academy was essentially useless at that point. So reapply. Obviously, extenuating circumstances are always allowed. If you let us know that you have to go out of the country for your mom's dog's aunt's funeral,
right,
we get it, but we just need that communication.
Yeah.
4 months for deputies plus, like senior deputies, command. If you're not around for 4 months, you're not on duty at all. You lose your rank. So you would be demoted to deputy. And PPOs, we still haven't decided on a lot of period of time for PPOs that need to get like promoted or show progress, but I think it's going to be, I think we've discussed like 3 months or like 2 months on top of the first month from cadet phase. But basically like the more you've been a cop, the longer we expect you to be able to remember how to be a cop.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why it's a little bit stricter on the cadet and PPO thing, because it is a learning period, and if you're not coming around consistently, you're not going to learn. And we can't use FTO resources on people who have been cadets for a year and don't come around.
Okay.
Um,
when you promote PPOs to full deputies, are you letting us know so that we can change like their keys and stuff like that? Okay.
Yeah. So promotions are usually done at the Friday meeting. So everybody would know at that point, but high command will always be informed of like promotions. There is a P&T chat which you should be part of. We usually talk
Yeah.
about it in there.
Okay, cool.
Also, I might have to clarify with Alice, but I'm pretty sure the last wave of fixing people's keys, everyone just got the same keys, regardless of rank.
Well, even cadets and PPOs, they got the same.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because
I can get it.
I know Alice was fixing them because there was some full officers and deputies who still only had the ability to use the cadet keys. So are you saying that cadets just have full officer keys? Because they should technically have the cadet keys, right? Because that's to bypass the limit so that they
Yeah, I
can
think
get
there's
on.
been a lot of cutting corners in that department. We don't have access to that, so someone from high command has to handle.
Yeah, so I know Alice was fixing it because it had been out of date for a long time. I was probably like one of the only full officers that actually had the ability to go as an officer. A lot of other people were just cadets.
Yeah, I was a cadet until like 2 months ago.
Yeah, okay. There probably is like when we do these promotions, the biggest things to remember to change are obviously all of their sort of, they have to change their dispatch staff. We change their MDT and the roster and their keys. Okay, all right. I'll try and keep on top of that.
And me and Bruce handle the roster and the MDT stuff. It's
Yep,
like
perfect.
yeah.
That's great then. So then high command just have to worry about the keys. That's great.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Yeah,
And
unless
with our,
otherwise communicated. Sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes stuff happens, someone else handles it, but
yeah.
With our PPO promotions, like cadet to PPO, we usually, because usually we do promotions on Fridays, but like for those we wouldn't wait. Like if we do the final on Friday or Saturday, like we'll do it the day of, because we don't want them to have to wait a week.
Yeah,
and
that's
waste resources.
that would be a little bit rubbish. Yeah. Okay.
Or sometimes we just tell them like you can quote unquote solo cadet until, you know, we get like the chance to like properly like, announce it,
Yeah.
but they usually know at that point anyway.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. There's also the templates at the bottom for text and emails.
I see that, yeah.
I've put these together from templates provided by Bruce and Lucas that they've been using.
Okay.
Just so basically we wanted this to exist so that if for whatever fucking reason me, Lucas, and Bruce all drop dead, someone can pick this up and be able to
I think
run
that's
PNT.
that's a very sensible thing to do, yeah.
Again, any of this can change. But we wanted, you know, we kind of did this like during like the high command turnover. So this was approved by the last high command, and then has also like McNulty's been through all of this as well. But that doesn't mean changes can't be made to like adjust, you know, y'all's high command style. If you want that, we're happy to talk about whatever. We've already made some changes to like like McNulty wanted a stricter time frame on senior deputy demotions than was originally listed, like stuff like that. Super flexible. We can
Okay.
also handle communicating with shift 3 for like what they're comfortable with on that front.
So wait, what did McNulty want exactly?
The only change he made which is already in there, so it's already what I've told you. But originally, I had put 6 months for demotion for senior deputy plus.
Oh, okay. All right.
And
Yeah,
he
that makes
wanted it down
sense.
to 3 months, and we settled on 4.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I would say less than that, to be
But yeah,
honest.
otherwise, Bruce and I just kind of do our own thing with PNT mostly. And you can be as involved or not involved as you want to be.
Okay. No, I think this sounds good. What's your onboarding process? Like in terms of the first session is what I meant. First session process.
Yeah.
Do you have like a checklist?
Yes.
Okay.
We do have a first session checklist, which is in. It's at the top when we make the. We should put this in here. Bruce, the guidebook. If you look at the FTO reports and you look at Bilby, if you type in Bilby and look at his progress tracking thread, the checklist is at the top. And this is at the top of every new cadet. So the way we've been doing this is Bruce, for the last academy, made all of the FTO reports for every cadet, and included this checklist at the top.
Okay. Well, a tow truck driver first. Photograph physical evidence. Okay. Do you for your so LSPD have a very brief.
No, we're more candid, like at the academy.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And everyone's made
Okay.
aware of it.
We're okay to be candid at the academy. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. It's not like they're just little portions, like around when we talk about like firearms, tasers, reasons why we do certain things certain ways.
Where I run academy, I make it very clear at the beginning that there's going to be moments where we all step out a little bit.
Okay.
I ask people to leave it to me to decide when that is. And I make it very clear when we're doing that, so that expectations of the job and the health of the city are very clear. And if people need to ask questions and they don't want to risk like getting confused on like the how we phrase things, they can do that at those times.
Okay. All right. So it is like things like their DNA and stuff, that's all like taken at the academy, or do you do that in the first session?
We've been doing it at academy.
At academy. Okay. No, that's
We
fine.
teach them how to make like MDT profiles and do DNA and stuff. We've been having time for it.
Perfect. Yeah, no, we actually, yeah, no, we did that like day 1 of academy, and then I think the first session at LSPD is slightly different, but I can't think of how different it is. I'll look into it at some point though, and if I see something where I'm confused where it might be, I'll just ask one of you guys.
Sounds good.
But yeah, so far everything looks fine to me. It looks good.
Awesome.
How often do you have your like academies and hiring waves?
It's been about once every 2 months.
Okay.
And we've been
we
on
are
a
currently
little
on
bit
like
of
a freeze.
Yeah. Since there was like a turnover in high command and there's a lot of talk of like from the mayor of like the department's too big. She like wants less people on duty. We were kind of waiting to see how the new like high command structure would want to deal with that. We have since talked to McNulty and we want to do a small shift 2 academy. But we don't really need any more shift 1 at this time. I'm sorry. I have to take.
No, you're
Hi,
fine.
you okay?
Yeah, I think that was one of my questions that was going to come across because I've been in talks with multiple people. I don't necessarily agree with constantly hiring, and I used to bug the shit out of me in LSPD that we kept doing that. It was just permanently draining ourselves.
Yeah.
For the fact that only half of them would stick around. Like I'm a big fan of like even like narrowing it down to a handful of people and focusing on those people, you know, just to get close with the people too, instead of having because I mean obviously I've been hired to the PD for the longest time, and when we were under 3 captains, holy crap, we had to like mass hire, and it was hectic as shit under Beric and Ruby. it was like even more mass
So you don't want to do
hiring.
like the 30 to 40 plus cadet
No,
academies? You don't want
I
to do one of
literally
those?
won't.
No.
Sorry. If you want to do that, find someone else to run them.
I don't
can't
think
do that.
I like I'm a big person of like, you know, you hire a handful of people and keep it as minimal as that. You're not going to get as burnt out because you're going to be able to spend more time with those people rather than spending loads of time with loads of different people. That shit sucks, man. It just feels like you're being excuse me, but it feels like you're being milked for everything you have, you know?
My ideal number for an academy is 8.
Okay.
No more, no less.
Yeah.
To be honest, I hate odd number academies. I'm okay with 4-person academies, and 10-person academies, but 8 is like perfect for me. That way, when we break them up into groups for like pursuits, there's 2 in each car, and we have primary, secondary, tertiary, parallel.
See, I'm a massive fan of like 4-person, and unfortunately, we've never been in a position to do that. We've always had way more.
Well, our next academy, the shift 2 specific one, is going to be 4 people.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah,
just
when
shift
we have
2. Sorry.
So, just real quick, when we say we have 8 people, it's 4 for each shift usually.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So the issue that I've been noticing is that our academies, because they are blended shift 1, shift 2 academies, and we start them at the start of the storm, we get a lot of people who end up being more shift 1.5. Like there's people who are shift 2 who cannot come around at the start of the storm, like at the meeting. Who would need to do like a shift 3 academy if we don't do shift 2 specific academies. And so that results in a lot of our academies catering to like shift 1.5, which is not where we need people. Like we need people at the end of shift 2. So we want to do a shift 2 specific academy that starts in shift 2, is run through shift 2, and is specifically people who want to come around in that shift. We have a major issue with people who are in shift 2, are promoted through shift 2, who are shift 1.5. They start in shift 1, and depending on how shift 1 goes, whether or not they're burnt out, they go into shift 2. Which is like killing the end of shift 2.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that massively.
Been a lot of times where like when I was a senior, I was the highest rank on duty for 3 hours at the end of shift 2. And there's like maybe 4 units total sometimes. It's gotten a little bit better. Our last academy had some good, you know, Bilby and Drake have been pretty solidly shift 2. But that's why we want to do a shift 2 specific academy to really try to just get like an influx of people, even if only 1 or 2 of them like come around, but they're solidly shift 2. That is such a huge difference in the vibe of the shift.
Yeah, I agree.
And we have the people to FTO them as well.
Yes.
I think the biggest one of the biggest reasons why people end up being shift 1.5 into early shift 2 is because of the meeting, and a lot of people come in because there's that FOMO that everybody has, even though the meetings, you know, they're great, but they're not the be all and end all. But everyone's just like, I might as well just start my day then because it's a set time, right? I think we've also got the issue. I was speaking to a fair few people about this recently, but the issue of being the later into the night you get, like even the businesses and stuff start closing down, right? Food court gets a little bit more empty, and I just think there's just less people around in general and less crime as well. So people start getting put off about coming in, and then you've got shift 3, which is a whole different beast.
Yeah, I also think part of that is like a negative feedback loop of like criminals. Like if you like, you know, if there's a 90 in shift 2, there's a lot of times that we're not going to be able to respond. People get, you know, then those things start happening less because there is no cop presence. And then there's less cop presence because there's less crime, because there's less cop presence, because there's less crime. And it just kind of becomes like a recurring issue.
Yeah. Okay.
Trust me, I love shift 2. It has my heart, but it definitely has its problems.
Yeah. I think there's just I think maybe we could think of ways of like how to encourage people to patrol in that at that time of day. Like instead of being more sort of like focused on the fact that, oh my gosh, there's no calls going on, maybe actively seeking things out
Mhm.
instead. Like
Shift 2
taking
does get tramp stamps.
Shift 2, we do have tramp stamps, which is
okay.
good. We do tend to do a lot more like people focused stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Shift 2 cops tend to respond to 911s.
Mm-hmm.
There's also quite a few like investigative heavy cops in Shift 2 because there's like the ability to do that.
Yeah.
But it's just a very different vibe. Like
Yeah.
after the first couple of hours, which are basically, you know, like I said, shift 1.5.
Okay. All right.
Which is fine. It's just, you know, different personalities.
No, I get that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like we'll sit there in shift 2 and we will, you know, like, oh, there goes the bank truck. We're not responding to that. We don't have the units.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, the quite frankly, like the wherewithal. If they're all
Mhm.
drained from like shift 1 responding to bank trucks back to back to back for 5 hours, you know.
Yep. I mean, that's
Yeah.
understandable, right? Okay. All right. Well, I'm excited for the shift 2, the purely shift 2 academy. Then that should be good.
Me too.
When have you got that planned for? Sorry.
I don't think we have a date yet, but it should be
Okay.
within the next month.
Oh,
And
okay.
we've got 2 people that we're interested in having for it.
Okay.
I think
And
we
we'll
have
be
3.
Oh, 3. Sorry, my bad.
Because there's Dallas, Whitaker, and the other
Yes. Oh, I forgot
person.
about Whitaker and someone who hasn't applied yet, but is going to.
Okay.
So yeah, it should be good, and we'll go through the applications and we'll have our 4. I mean, Bruce, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I would like to aim for like the last week of May, first week of June.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that sounds really good.
It'll be a Saturday, Sunday, and it'll start like 3 p.m. Pacific, shift 2.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thank you guys for taking me through that. What I'm probably gonna do is, like I was saying to Bruce the other day, I'm trying to get my head around everything and how things run here. And then if I think of things that I think might help, I'll come to you guys with like some ideas and stuff and see how you feel about them, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If there is any, there might not be any. Like things might be working fine. I just need to see it in action, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm super down for ideas and brainstorming about stuff. If there's stuff you see not working or working, but you just have ideas on, this is
Okay.
like what I'm super passionate about. I really like PNT, so I'm happy to have
No,
anybody else
that's really
on board.
good. That's really good. Not everybody is that way minded. I'm somebody who used to be a very long time ago, and then I got burnt doing it. So I'll work alongside. I'll do everything to support, but I am personally never going to be someone who's going to be in there trying to run PNT. So you shouldn't have
That's
me.
totally fine.
I shouldn't be interfering with your guys' stuff too much. So don't worry about that.
I know a lot of people get burnt out on it. I
Yeah.
think there's been a very good culture of trying to avoid that from my POV. People have been like, high command has been very like careful to be like, you know, what can we do to like make it worth this for you, and like what can we do to support you? Because I think they've watched a lot of people get burnt out on a cycle.
Yep.
So that's also super appreciated. You know, offering up the CVPIs and like letting us wear the shoulder holsters. I know it's stupid, but it was just like, oh yeah, thanks.
No, yeah,
This is a lot of
there
work,
should
so.
absolutely be like those perks and stuff for you guys. It's I mean it's a draining job, right? So
Can we use your pool and call it the PNT pool, or
just give me a heads up if you're gonna do that, okay?
always?
All right.
We
that's
do want to
fine.
host a PNT paint and sip night
Oh, that's right. Paint and sip with PNT.
where we all like open up paint on our phones and get drunk and paint together.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
we might host that at your house.
Okay. I mean that's fine. That's fine.
Cool.
What was I gonna? I was gonna say something. Hang on. Is there any issues that we're currently having with any like PNT stuff that we're doing at the moment? Are you lacking in people wanting to help, or are you good with building that up right now?
I think we're doing really good. Like
Okay.
that's why putting like the PFTO FTO FTI thing in place, I think it's gonna help
Yeah.
more people want to be involved because they see like a progression.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. It's always worth having stuff like that for people to actually have like aspirations and things. It gives people a focus and a drive, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place, like people wise. Like there was definitely enough of people for the last academy to help out, and FTO stuff. Like there hasn't been too many problems with cadets. At least the ones that actually come around and put in an effort. Like I've been able to find someone to take them out pretty consistently.
Okay.
There's only been a couple times I've even had to like call people and be like, "Hey, can you take out this cadet?"
How's your
So-
dropout rate from cadets?
What is our rate? Yeah, our
It's
last academy
dependent
was
on
7.
the academies. Yeah.
Okay.
Our last
So
academy was 7, and 2 of them are PPO now.
okay, and the others, have they just stopped showing up, or they just lagging a little bit
2 of them
behind?
are still coming around and they're still cadets. 1 of them has extenuating circumstances, and then 2 of them have just not been around.
Okay. What's your process for the cadets, for getting rid of cadets who are inactive? Is it 4 weeks, you
We
said?
give them 1 month
Okay.
from the
Yeah.
academy.
Okay.
And if they still have not made like, you know, some kind of effort, at least a couple sessions, they'll be removed at that point.
Yeah, I feel that when you get hired on for a job, you should be trying to take it seriously, especially when you're going through training that people put themselves out for.
At
I'd
the very least,
expect
communicating. Like if there is
Yeah.
stuff going on, it's
Yeah, if
okay.
there's
Just
stuff going
let us
on, that's
know.
different, right? But if if you're coming around to assist, I'd expect you like at least 2-3 times a week to be trying to get in and get in a session.
They also get a 1-week warning before they get
Okay.
fired. So they get like, hey, you need to come around and like make an effort this week, and that does not just mean come around one time.
Just for
That,
for
like,
1 week, yeah.
Yeah, you come around more than once in that 1 week. Or you'll be fired.
Gen Con, thank
And the
you so
template
much
for
for
how
tier 1
that's, like, written is
subscription,
in
by the
the
way.
guidebook
Thank
at
you
the
so
bottom,
much. I appreciate you.
if you are curious. And then yeah, I think it's like 3 months for PPO. I'd want to double check with McNulty. But kind of
Okay.
a similar vibe. Everybody gets a 1-week warning before they get fired for an activity.
All right. All right, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that just gives them a chance to like let us know if like things are happening and are going to change soon, or if they are just like, oh fuck, okay, and then they do come around and they get more active in that week. Things can be reconsidered.
Okay. All right, well I think that sounds really good. How far are you with getting these CVPIs up and running? Because obviously you guys need money from the budget to do that, right?
Yeah, so the concept was approved by McNulty and Ventura, but we haven't done it yet. There's only going to be 4 people that need CVPIs, so that's we didn't get to that. It's me and Bruce, 'cause we're shift lead, and then our FTIs are going to be Mackenzie Hayes for shift 1 and Calista Bell for shift 2.
Okay.
So they would also get CVPIs.
Okay.
So like we haven't been given the money, but it's the conceptually been approved by
Okay.
multiple people in high command.
So have you got a date of when you kind of want to sort those things? Are you waiting to promote those 2 into FTI roles first, and then are you going to do it, or?
Yeah, we're gonna promote them this week, so I'd want to get that figured out after.
Okay.
I'll probably come and knock in and be like, "Hey, someone give me the money to give everybody their CVPIs."
Okay. I've been told Ventura is the budget guy. Is he the budget guy?
Yes.
He's something.
Okay. Oh. That wasn't the question that I asked, Bruce, but okay.
Sorry, Aunt Viv. Also, I believe Bella is on a week LOA, so I don't know if she'll be around this week to be promoted.
Oh.
And then
That's
Hayes also doesn't come on duty on Fridays because she's scared of promotions.
What?
Well, that's okay. We can give Hayes the start whenever she's around. We can same for Belle
Surprise
when she's around.
promotion.
Well, Hayes has already been talked to about the PNT stuff. Belle has not because she hasn't been around. So Hayes knows like we're doing this and has been kind of kept in the loop.
Okay.
So we just need to like tell her that she's an FTI.
Okay. So who's been doing the evals? Has it just been solely you two?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been us. Alice has helped a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Alice is so high command oversees PNT, so anybody in high command is over PNT technically, but like it would also be considered like an FTI depending on like how they approach it.
Okay.
So, like, Ventura doesn't really do PNT, so I wouldn't say he has, like if he was removed from high command, he doesn't have a PNT rank. But Alice, if she was removed from a high command, would still be an FTI in my mind.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I mean, respectfully, you know, you are all high command. But if PNT is not agreeing with the promotion or something, then it's not going to go forward.
Yeah, just to be honest with you, we've had some issues with that. So if that ever seems sensitive, it's because it is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We have
That'll be the riot
evaluation
thing.
checklists for a reason.
That'll be the riot thing then.
We
Okay.
want everybody to be at the same level.
TK, thank you for the T1 subscription. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Well, I don't expect that I'll be attempting to stir the pot, you know. I might have some questions every now and then, but I'm not about to come in and say, no, you need to do this, that, and the other. Like, that's not how I work, so.
Sound good?
Okay.
As far as like your involvement, like, I know you don't want to be involved with PNT. Like, do you you don't even want to touch cadets? Are you like open to doing like FTO sessions?
Yeah, I mean, like, if like I've got nothing happening, the thing is like, since I've been, well, even when I was fucking demoted to sergeant, I have a lot of people who will come to me to sort things out, sign things off, help them with doing something. If I take a cadet at the same time, I feel super bad because I can't focus solely on them. And that was
Yeah,
my
that's super fair.
biggest fear, right? So if I end up having time and we've got a cadet waiting and I see that, then yeah, I might take them, but that's not going to be for a while yet, not while I settle into what's
Yeah.
happening. But if I do, obviously
Also-
I'll let them know. I'll let you guys know and keep you guys up to date with stuff.
Yeah. Also, please lean on your chain of command. Like, if
Oh,
someone
yeah.
calls you for something stupid, like,
Oh yeah, no, I will.
tell
Don't
them to
worry.
fuck off.
I will. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay. All right. Well,
cool.
Thank you for filling me in, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks
Sounds
for
like you
taking the time.
got a decent PNT setup, so I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun. Thanks for taking the
Oh,
time
yeah.
to get filled in and everything.
Yeah, no problem.
On
No
that
problem.
stuff. And if you do have ideas, like, feel free to let us know.
Okay.
And you're cool with us taking our bonuses out now? We'll just go to the bank and grab them? Or?
Taking your what out?
8 million each.
Yeah.
We're kidding. It's a joke.
I
We don't
see.
do
I
bonuses.
think
We
you
do
are.
bonuses for Academy.
I think you are, Helen, but I don't think Bruce is. Bruce is scaring me a little bit.
I've
I've
never been
learned too
sworn in.
much. See, this is the okay. Hang on a second. I need to talk to you both about this. All right. We need to start when we promote PPOs to deputies. We need to start swearing them in, all right?
I don't even know how to do that on PIP. I've never been
Okay,
sworn in
it's
my
in
life.
the
Not even in the
SOP.
STSO.
Okay.
I didn't even get sworn in.
All right, so this is what we're going to be doing, all right? I've spoken to Minotti. I want to do it tomorrow, although he might try and put it off till next week because he might want to put some more planning time into it. But I informed him that the majority of you are not sworn in. I don't think he realized, right? Because he was like, well, the majority of people are transfers, so a lot of them have been sworn in. And then I was like, but a lot of people actually weren't, and they were just hired to be CSO and were never sworn in. There's a lot of you who probably are not sworn in, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right.
We are probably going to do like a Vegas style drive-through swear-in session over at the
That's awesome.
over at the toll booths. We just need a little bit of time to figure that out and figure out who isn't sworn in. We'll try and do it on a Wednesday when you get a lot of people coming in for your Wild West Wednesdays, right? Because we have a
Wow. Friday meetings are pretty big.
Friday meetings too. Okay, all right. So I'll speak with Minotti and see when we can arrange that for. But yeah, you'll
I'm
need
happy
fucking
to help
swearing
swear
in.
people in.
What are you? We'll probably get you guys
also have to get
sworn in.
Yeah, I have to get sworn in, but then if you want me to sit at a toll booth and drive through swear people in, I'm so down.
I
I'm
think
just like,
we'll try
if you want.
we'll try and get that set up, okay? But it needs to happen
Sounds
soon
good.
because I don't know how this kind of fell through the cracks. I'm a
Well,
little
it
bit
doesn't have to
worried.
happen soon. I talked with McNulty and I try to get him to push it, so I think that's probably for the best.
Oh my
That's a lot of
god.
gunfire. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
All taken care of, Undersheriff. All taken care of.
That's a lot of how many shots did he
Sounded
need to fire
crazy.
into a fucking local?
That reminds me, I
I
need to talk
don't-
about Jonah. We already got people to plead guilty, so we can take all those guns to the Saints now.
We'll make sure we deal with the swearing in stuff in the future.
Okay,
People
okay,
get promoted to
perfect.
deputy,
Thank you
we'll
so
make sure that
much.
happens.
Thank you. All right.
Do you want us to like swear them in front of everybody at the meeting?
I
or,
think it'll be
like-
done whenever you promote them. Swear them in. I think it just adds that little bit of specialness to it, you know.
Yeah.
Like they get to
do we use the same swearing in as the LSPD, or do we
yeah,
get to
it's
like?
it's a general statewide swearing in, so it's not specific
Okay.
to LSPD
We
or anything
can't
like
like
that.
amend it or make it BCSO themed or like.
I mean, you could probably throw in a couple things in there. I think the main way it's worded is essentially you're promising to uphold the integrity of the state, which kind of needs to be in there. But you know, if you've got any suggestions, I'm sure just throw them forward, and myself and McNulty can see if we can add them in.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Three out of your, I think, what is it, 6? 3 out of your 6 command members aren't sworn in.
Okay, we'll fix that.
Does that mean I can't be held liable for anything I've ever done?
That's right. All those class 2s.
Okay, okay,
Cool.
okay, guys. I'm closing my ears. I'll see you
Bye,
later.
Uncle.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Awkwardly walks to a different place in the office because I was basically just.
Yeah.
Hey, did you need something earlier?
No.
Oh. Okay. You called me.
Yeah. Wrong number. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Real quick, have you had any thoughts on when we're gonna do the mass swearing in Las Vegas drive-through style?
I mean, that should probably be done sooner than fucking later, to be honest. I think we do that tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'd like to do. I want to tweak Wild West Wednesday a little better.
Mm-hmm.
And get that ready for next Wednesday.
Okay.
So if you want to do the during the actually maybe Thursday when the meeting is, although Friday numbers are usually better.
Okay, so which day, Minotti? You just said Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday?
Friday because the numbers are usually better.
Okay, we'll do Friday then. I've just spoken to PNT and I've said, hey, when you promote a PPO into a full deputy, make sure you swear them in. So that's going to become part of the process of their promotion now too. So, yeah, we'll do the we'll do the drive-through Vegas style swear-ins on Friday then. All right.
I also signed off on a lot of changes on PNT. One of them is they're going to be getting 4 CVPIs kitted out with
Oh
all
yeah,
stage
you've already
4s
told me
across
this.
the board.
And they've just taught me through it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, good.
That's all good. Okay. I'm gonna try and get hold of Turner, and then maybe I can patrol with you for a little bit.
Yeah, let me know.
Right.
I think it'd also be good sometime in the week. I'm gonna with Trig because I feel like he needs, we need to hash it out as adults,
Stevie said that Trig's probably not going to be around much this week. He's not very well. He's suffering with a fever or something.
No,
so...
he's pouting at home. He's pouting right now. Yeah.
I'm going to be
He's
honest
come
with
down
you.
with a
Manelsi,
case of
at
the
this moment in
grumpies.
time, it's a personal thing. It's not a he shouldn't be letting it affect us professionally. I certainly am not. But it's basically like that's we're like best mates, and he thinks I've abandoned him. That's what it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to wanting to set up a meeting if you want to do that, Sheriff.
I'm just saying I should ride with him, because
Oh,
he probably
you should ride with him. You absolutely should ride with him.
I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, I think you should ride with him. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off with your 90 Alf up your arse. Fuck off. And then Lucas goes to the...
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Lucas just fucking bang trucks. I'm going 10-7 to have my lunch.
Okay, all right. Well,
I
enjoy your
appreciate you,
lunch.
Viv.
Yeah, I appreciate
Thank you so
too.
much. Bye-bye.
Speak to you soon. Bye. Motherfucker, man. That's just... I'm not here. Hey, Duncan, what's up?
Hey, just clocked on.
Oh, you just got on duty? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was on duty earlier, but then I fell asleep.
Oh. What? Okay.
Are you patrolling?
Am I patrolling? No, I'm in the middle of like meetings. I'm trying to meet up with the chief at the moment.
Well, this is your new life now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind it, honestly.
Nice office upgrade, though.
Yeah, I mean, I've got furniture in this one, so it's great. I don't have a balcony on this one, though, so, you know, swings and roundabouts.
I mean, you can hang out on the roof right there.
Yeah, I know, but it's not as nice as, like, you know, on a really nice sunny day, opening the double doors and just standing outside for that, like, breeze of fresh air. I do that here and I get sand all in my face, you know?
That's true. Yeah, it is pretty sandy up here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bonus, though, I can smoke inside, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we don't have Turner here to tell us, you know.
No.
We're smoking in the building.
Yeah. Yep.
Anything I missed in the last 6 hours?
Yeah, shoots out. Over a
Good,
bank truck,
good.
which has just also popped off again. So, yep.
I'll monitor that and get ready to go. Hopefully
Mm-hmm.
someone wants to double up with me because I'm not riding alone.
Why are you not riding alone?
'Cause I did that earlier.
Okay.
I did so
Alright.
much earlier.
What do you mean you did so much earlier? What happened earlier?
I did my job.
Okay. Well, good for you. Doing your job like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are you gonna ride
DuPont
with?
yelled at me.
Who yelled at you?
DuPont.
Why? What happened?
Because I was wearing Bilby's hat. I copied it from Bilby. But she also has the same hat. So they said, you copied my fit. Get the fuck out of my face.
People are
Hey,
very...
Viv, we're just going off duty. One of us has all our equipment, one of us doesn't.
What?
Oh, you decide.
I think Bruce is the one that has the equipment.
Yeah. It's not against the law.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Pretty sure it is.
No, Helen didn't go off duty. She's not off duty. She's still working. She's in the MD. She was holding her MDT.
I see. Who am I gonna go with? I don't know. Everyone's already doubled up. That's the problem with coming on duty shift 1.5. Like after the meeting, people have already slept together.
People are already what?
Slapped together.
Slept together?
Slapped like a hand slap, not slept together.
What does slapped together mean?
They're like slapped together. They're put together on dispatch. You know, they're doubled up.
What?
I mean, that's probably not the best way to say it because it sounds like
I
slept
don't
together.
think that's the best way to say it, man. I really don't think that's the best way to say it. Hey, did Stevie go off duty? No!
Oh!
Oh, have you just seen
I
who
just
I
spotted
thought
one.
you saw?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Christmas miracle dropped for me. We still have to have our rooftop meeting.
I don't know if he's even hired anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, it's me, Duncan. Remember we used to do cop work together?
Need a ride down there.
No, I'm not a snitch anymore. How can I prove it to you? I want to double up with someone.
Duncan, do you need a ride? I've got to go down there anyway.
Sure. Hey, why do I have to... Oh, he just told me to lose his number. That just ruined my day. He said, I don't even know if I'm going to go out patrol today. I got to think about it. Lose my number in the meantime.
Stop. If you're going to ride with him, you can't... You don't know. You're taking a piss. Stop it. I'm going to find the chief no matter what. I have tried to talk to him, and every time I've called him yesterday and today, he's been busy.
I could probably get a hold of him for you.
No.
I'm pretty good.
Nope. You're not doing that for me. You're not doing that. Okay?
Am I not the PA?
No, Joe is my PA. Has Joe spoken to you recently? He's got some updates on the personnel side of things, okay?
No, he hasn't spoken to me. Actually, the first thing you said was I was fired.
Okay.
Is that the update?
No. Can you see where the chief is right now on the dispatch?
He is there.
Okay. Where's that,
MRPD.
Duncan? MRPD, okay.
He's surrounded by.
We did see him.
the
I don't know if he's
sergeants and
I don't know if
captains.
he's supposed to be having a meeting about his job or what. I know there was some question about why he still had keys. I don't remember him getting fired though, so other people seem to have wanted him gone for his inactivity. I think he's probably meeting with Turner and keeping his job, in my opinion.
You know who I spoke to the other day? Yesterday or this morning,
Hey.
actually? Denzel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that thing where I tried to.
So you saw him
tell
and
about-
didn't serve his warrant?
No, I didn't see him. I was on the phone. He said he was in another.
right.
He said he was in another state right now.
All right.
He'll
Okay.
be back Monday. He'll be back Monday to serve his warrant.
All right. He's coming back on Monday to serve his warrant. Okay.
Yeah. But I did that thing where I was like, "Hey, this is who the chief and sheriffs are," and he heard Viv as the undersheriff. He said, "I'm hanging up now."
Why'd you have to tell me that? Do you not already
you're
think
aware.
that I'm sussed out about the fact that all of a sudden Denzel's back, considering I left LSPD 4 days ago? Why are you telling me that, Duncan? I don't need to know. I don't need to be confirmed that someone fucking hates my guts, man.
I don't think
You just told me that as soon as he heard that, he hung up. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Duncan. Get out the vehicle.
I'm sorry, Viv.
Fucking asshole. I pulled Maxwell. Jesus. No, I think Duncan just thinks that it's really funny when actually, for Viv, that was such a shit time that she had to fucking work through the PD for. It's not a joke to Viv, right? There were people that were trying to push her out and try and get her fired, and that really fucking sucked for her, you know? Hello?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Jimmy?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
When did you get back? It's Viv. When did you get back?
About a week ago.
Okay, how's things?
It's been good. It's been good. You know, I was undercover back east doing a special job. If you know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying.
Right, yeah. Okay. And everything went well?
I mean, I came back to get more orders. You know, it was fucking, you know, the capos all doing slacks. You know, they stopped responding to my messages. So I came back to see what the fuck was going on. What the fuck is going on? Then I find out they're not working here anymore.
Oh yeah, Slacks is gone. Aldo also went.
So they left me out to drive back east. You know, I was fucking in deep cover for like 6 months without any orders. I had to fucking survive. Do things you wouldn't imagine.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're in one piece. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been in the life before. I mean, look at you. You got the stars on your chest now. So they upped you.
Yeah, I got chosen as the new undersheriff on Friday, actually. Oh god.
Okay, well, congratulations on becoming an underboss.
Thanks, yeah.
Why are you employing snitches?
No, he was in the department before I was.
Oh, okay, so he's kind of okay. It wasn't your.
Yeah, I just inherited him. I inherited him. Yeah.
That's not who I am anymore, Jimmy. I've evolved. I've learned from my past. I've
Right.
become a better person.
Oh, well,
Really?
okay, I
Because
guess
you
maybe we'll see one
literally
day,
just
we'll see
snitched
one
in the
day.
car on the way here.
See, you still snitch, still
Mhm.
I don't know if
snitch.
that's. I don't know if
That's a
that's. I don't.
snitch. That's a snitch. That's a snitch. That was absolutely a snitch.
It
Which hurt
wasn't like
my
it.
feelings.
It wasn't a. It wasn't a like I'm gonna get you in trouble with the capo kind of snitch.
That was
It was
I'm gonna get
hey,
you in trouble with the undersheriff snitch. That was what that was.
What did he say? What did he say?
He told me, so do you remember Denzel?
Well,
Was
I
he
remembered
hired
him from like
when
way
you were?
back in the day. I remember him
Yeah.
back on Sanguine,
So, well, no, that's a different Denzel, I think. I think this is
Yeah,
Denzel, his brother.
Not the Williams, the
Oh
former mayor, the former mayor.
No.
Oh, what?
No, it's
Denzel
just a
did? What
former
Denzel?
officer who hates my fucking guts. And this guy decided to tell me that he told him I'd got undersheriff, and the guy responded with, I'm hanging up now, and hung up the phone. So he snitched on him to me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
it's more like
Yeah.
a friend. Hey, you know.
I know that man hates my guts. He tried
You
to get
saying
me
you're like
removed
a-
multiple times. I am aware.
Saying you're like a friend of ours, or a friend of them, Like, what kind of friend are we talking about here?
What do you mean? What?
Well, okay, there's a difference. There's like he's a friend of mine. He's a friend of mine, and then he's a friend of us. He's a friend of us. There's a difference.
I actually don't know what that difference is. You've lost me on that one.
You don't know the difference between a friend of mine and a friend of ours.
He's saying a friend. Am I doing it as a friend to Denzel or a friend to you? And the answer is friend to you.
No, listen. Okay, so look, you go up to someone, you say, "This guy's a friend of mine." That means he's not with anyone. He's just my friend. He's not with the crew. He's not affiliated.
Right.
He's not with nobody. Not with nobody. But if you say he's a friend of ours, he's a friend of ours. You may not know him, but he runs in the same kind of crews. If you know what I'm saying,
And now you lost me.
Okay, so he's a friend of ours. He was a cop. So.
Okay, then yeah, if he was a cop, that'd be a friend of ours, of ours. I mean, maybe not if he was in a different family, that'd be like a different kind of friend. It's a little complicated, but hey, if he was a cop, that's at least a friend of ours.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So Duncan still snitches.
Yeah, I figured.
He's probably gonna follow you around like a lost puppy dog. So good luck with that,
be careful,
Jimmy.
Duncan. If you talk too much, hey, I hear the stairs are pretty slippery.
Don't worry, Jimmy.
Oh, do you know what? You should absolutely
I've
take him. Please take him, Jimmy. Please take him.
I've been waiting for you for a while. We haven't. You owed
What
me
do
a
you mean
ride.
you've been waiting for me for a while? What the fuck does that mean? You got something you gotta say?
Yeah, we either have
He
a
saved
rooftop
himself.
dap or a.
Why you been waiting
He's
for me? Why you
only
been
been
waiting for
sticking
me?
around for you, Jimmy. Only for you.
Because you said we had to ride together, and then you disappeared.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
held
I
on
went
to
undercover.
that.
I went undercover.
How was
How
it?
long has it been, Duncan?
It's been a year. I did a report on it.
Can you put your gun away, please?
He's still waiting for that ride along, Jimmy. A
Look,
year on.
I got some business I gotta handle. I gotta handle it solo, Duncan. No offense to you. No offense to you. I gotta prepare some things up north. Just in case things go wrong. But hey, maybe next time, we could ride together.
I'll see you around, Jimmy.
hired?
It's good to see you, by the way.
What do you mean? Am I hired? Do you see the fucking uniform? I got the MDT. Why would I be fired? I went undercover for a fucking year, and I come back and people saying I don't work here anymore. What the fuck is that? I do something no one else would do. I go back east. I put my life on the line for the fucking capos, and then they say I'm fired. What the fuck?
Jesus, Duncan, come on, man. You set him
I
off.
believe you.
Good luck, Jimmy.
Hey, good luck to you.
It's been a while. My first experience with Jimmy 2 times was when I'm pretty sure Jimmy was his public when he came around to get on duty at public. But then obviously we knew him when we got hired into PD like way back at the beginning of 4.0. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Do you remember Jimmy?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Do you remember
Jimmy who?
Jimmy 2 times?
Yes.
Yeah, he's around right now.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw him, just spoke to him. He's been deep undercover, actually. He came back to get some more orders from Slacks and Aldo, and no one told him they left, so.
Aldo called me last week.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, I tried to call him back, but the line wasn't working.
I fucking hope all of these people come back. Please come back. Please come back. Wait, the line went dead?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with it.
Oh, Jesus.
.04. There's an active Fleeca robbery at the Pink Cage.
Friday, then.
Any 10 units?
Oh, yeah, Aldo probably has Viv's old one.
2.
Minotti, you Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm 76 and Kilo.
I'm gonna come and back you up.
367 can attach shortly, just helping wrap up this 911 call.
Oh, do you want L1 to scout it, Minotti, or no?
I got reports of a helicopter, so yes, pull up.
Alright, I'm gonna get one.
Jenna, can you go in there and negotiate?
Jeb's on the Great Ocean side.
We're running. We're running. Tenner's not gonna see us. Not gonna see us.
I'm gonna confirm gunfire before I, you know.
10-4.
And you go crazy with it. Call did come from Andy Jones, and I've got reason to believe her.
Is that one out? Is that why Air 2's out?
576. We are gonna approach
What's it
from like
say?
North Rockford area.
All
Oh.
quiet.
In south side. There's like 7 of them.
I've got people on ATC. I'm gonna try and make contact with them.
There are 4 little birds. Active gunfire.
Great Ocean.
What's my fucking ATC fucking thing?
Double 3, I'm tucking.
On, off, pause, push to talk is equals.
There are 4 little birds. Active class 2 gunfire. Okay, we'll come.
Alright, this is the BCSO on ATC. You need to state your name and business in the air right now.
This is some marshal shit. We gonna be on any marshals on duty?
I don't think they heard me.
No, Marshall.
This is the BCSO. I'm gonna need you guys in the air to state your name and business for being in the air right now. I'm getting no response over ATC. I'm 76 by the way.
I don't even know how to approach this. There's 4 little birds, so I'm terrified to let Air 1 anywhere near them.
Yeah, I'm gonna station just over the hills at Tongva. I'm not gonna come near the Zancudo base yet.
Where would you like ground units to station?
East and west. Great Ocean and Yeah, I got one down, Little Bird pilot. I think the gunfire is coming from near the main ATC tower. Not seeing anyone on foot.
I think I'm gonna need a co-pilot if anyone is available.
100%.
Have I got anyone available to potentially have to shoot if it comes to that?
Yeah, Gunners, C38, I got you, Viv.
Alright, whereabouts are you?
RPD.
Alright, I'm 76 to you now.
Fires on the eastern side of the airfield. It sounds like it might be on top of that.
Like I said, this is the BCSO on ATC. I've heard you talking on ATC. I'm gonna need a response from you very quickly.
ATC, I'm fucking busy, man.
What are you doing? You need to state your
I'm flying
business.
somebody.
All right, state your business, otherwise you will be shot down. You understand that, right? There is active gunfire in the area that you are at right now. Yeah, they've told me to shut the fuck up. They're busy right now, so I've told them if they're going to be open fired upon if they don't stop.
435 en route.
I'm coming back to MRPD. I need I've got one gunner getting in. I could have another one and then one for cameras, please.
435. Meet you at the top. I'm gonna have Jeb and Peach come with me just to clear the ground because
I'm just gonna refuel real quick.
Class 2 gunfire, or if it's just the dogfight. Keep your lights on, please, Jeb.
Would you like units to in from the east?
Yes, please.
Sounded like we're shooting class 2s on the helicopters a minute ago.
Oh, don't get in. Okay, all right. As long as you don't hop over.
No, I don't know how to
Holy shit. I know, sometimes you automatically just leap into the driver's seat and turn the fucking thing on, so just be careful. Alright. If you're going to be shooting, Gravy, can you get into the back, please?
I can do cameras too. It's
Okay, alright. Just no, if you're going to do cameras first, we'll do that. If you need to shoot, go into the back, so it'll be easier for you. Alright, Air1's 76 again. I've got 2 gunners with me. Right, I've tried getting hold of them on fucking ATC. Nothing.
How far into the actual airstrip would you like?
Just that one guy eventually telling me to fuck off because I said it 3 times. I know you guys are on here because I've heard you.
Well, it looks like there is some
Is this open fire, Sheriff?
I've given them a warning, but we need to figure out what the fuck's going on, and if they're gonna keep shooting from the heli, it'll more than likely be that, but we'll probably end up having to have Air 2 to back us up.
Sirens on, please.
Sounds good.
Air 1's en route. We're just passing over Mount Han now.
Down guy over here.
Sorry, Marlo.
Yeah, we have one appears shot down.
Make it 2. There's one over here in the corner.
Blacked out military types, huh?
There'll be one down inside of this helicopter which is blown up.
Aaron, are you on your own?
I got one person in the car with me.
Did you see anyone flying around?
Okay, one, I want you to top some hangars to start, please.
Hey,
I'm gonna work with you from the ground to see if you
have a look on rooftops and hangars for us.
Gonna get one unit inside of the hangar to just lead the inside of the hangar scene for now, please. Get a call sign, I'll just pick someone.
Oh, 146 will do it. We'll do it.
Oh. Holy shit, the 2 times!
Oh, I think there's another one, to the east of us.
Another what?
Another, little bird.
Top of this,
The east?
pump tower, I think.
Yeah, I saw it lower. I don't see it anymore, though.
Be advised, there's still a little bird, and I
Oh.
think it's called a havoc, flying around somewhere unknown.
Oh, there it is, directly in front of us.
Oh yeah,
to the northeast.
we've got one. We've got one here. This is the BCSO. You need to ground yourselves immediately. They're smoking heavy. Ground yourselves immediately and it won't be any trouble, okay?
It's got fucking...
Open fire, you will return fire immediately.
That thing's got,
Hey,
like,
fam.
weaponry on it. Jesus fuck.
It looks like it's got weapon on it, apparently.
Like rockets and shit.
Yeah, the little birds are armed with miniguns.
What?
Damn.
What do you want me to do with it? Just chase it away?
Unfortunately, no. I think you're putting yourself in way more danger. Technically, you're a scout more than
Yeah,
anything,
I've
so-
pushed it. I've pushed it out as much as possible. I'm just on the eastern side of Zancudo.
Continue to scout the rooftops. Can I get one call sign with me to clear the, I forget what it's called, the main tower? I don't know what it's called.
Air traffic control tower.
Air traffic control tower.
Is that someone on the roof there? That bird.
All call signs,
Bird, I think, right?
I can use my cadet.
Just on the in the middle of the there. It's a bird flying over.
Wes, get that guy medical.
Okay. I don't see anyone on the rooftops.
Class 2s are authorized for scene, okay?
Rooftops appear to be clear, by the way. Just have a look over here, like, make sure there's no one down that's been shot down, I guess.
Are going to clear the air traffic control tower.
Alright, I'm gonna sweep thermals.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fly around.
There's someone on the ground right here, behind us, running.
Whereabouts? Put the light on them?
Maybe it's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird.
Oh,
Never
okay.
mind. It looked like it was running. Thermals are clear so far.
Okay, we'll go this way.
Was there someone who was photographing the scene inside the hangar?
The elevator clear, no.
4. Climbing tower.
We're approaching the hangar with, like, the triage in it. This is the triage below us.
If you could just take some photos. I see some markers on the ground. It looks like someone was already doing it, but just make sure.
Yeah, clear
Clear.
with thermals.
Alright, a thermal sweep of the Zancudo airbase is code 4.
Be aware, I might have heard some footsteps inside the air traffic control tower.
Footsteps.
Yep, there's...
Whoa, what was that?
Got shots to the southwest.
Miniguns from the hangar.
Oh, it's directly above us, Viv.
Oh, we've got a heli directly above us. Keep an eye on it if you can. I'm going to try and elevate.
It's like directly northwest.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it. They are so high up. They're just trying to gain height on us.
Yeah, they're going high now.
They're trying hard to gain height on us right now.
Do you want me to swap,
Yes.
swap seats?
I don't see it. Is it directly above it? Yeah, it's directly above us. It's to our southwest now. They might be trying to get an angle on us. Hang on.
Yeah, I feel like if that thing has guns on it,
Are one of you able to use ATC real quick to try and get it to land? Because I do not like looking at this.
It's flying away.
I might authorize,
Trying to steer and do all that shit is pissing me. Yeah, I think you're gonna need it. It's doing something. It's flying away from us now. I'm not following it because I don't want to get drawn out, but it's going north.
Cardo, let's descend.
Honey, is it coming back? I don't see jack shit now. It's so fucking dark over there.
I think it's gone for now.
Yeah, it went over towards the mountain. I'm just gonna keep elevation. That was fucking crazy.
military hangar.
2 criticals and 1 dead, it sounds like.
Yeah, do we have a medical coming up here?
BGMS.
Send it.
Let's get you up to the Zancudo military base ASAP. If you could get your the Explorer, I think you guys use to get up here as quickly as possible.
I just have regular ammo. I don't think we have anybody that can grab
Okay, that's okay. Just lickety split, okay?
Echo 83, 76, Zancudo.
Go 48 right behind for support.
PD from EMS.
Go for PD.
Do us a solid and separate the critical from the rest.
They're all critical and 1 DOA.
Affirm.
Have we got Andy Jones? Has anyone actually checked on her?
All welfare checker in the hangar at the moment.
I'm for.
That little bird somewhere on the east landing on top of Andy's warehouse.
I see it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Are there people on top of that?
Negative. There was no one on top of it, just this heli now. It's landed. I don't really want to get too close to it.
Weapon in hand or anything?
Stand by. What's it look like, Gravy? Or can someone switch to the front and use the camera?
Yeah, I'll switch. Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm calling back over.
No, just getting onto the camera now. I want to turn this way so you can shoot if needs
It's
be.
occupied times 1.
Occupied times 1.
It's smoking. It's really hard to see.
Yeah, it's smoking. I'm going to try and get a little bit lower. It's taken off.
Considering we've heard active gunfire from it, warn that thing to ground immediately, and if it's not taken off, officers are going to open fire upon it.
10-4.
The ground by the hangar.
Can you
See
get?
that thing still hovering around? We are going to open fire upon it.
Can you
That's
get on
hopefully
ATC?
done by you if you can on your megaphone.
I don't know how to.
Okay.
And over ATC so it can just really be
Stand
sure.
by it. I'll do it. All right, this is the BCSO. If you do not land that aircraft immediately, you will be opened fire upon. We are aware of shots being fired from that vehicle. We will open fire on you unless you land immediately. I've warned it over ATC.
It's not landing.
It's not landing. It's kind of circling around. I don't know whether... I'm going to be honest. I don't know whether it's hearing me or not.
Then use the megaphone.
And this is the BCSO. You need to land that aircraft immediately or you will be shot down. You are flying in a no-fly zone. You are armed. We are aware of shots
Can you
fired.
document the proc that's inside of there at the moment?
Land immediately or be shot down. It may be landing. It may be landing on the northern side. It's crashing?
It's crashing?
No, it's not. It's okay. It corrected itself. It's landed on the northern side. Have you got any officers available to approach?
Is it on inside or outside the fence?
It's on, you know where the barracks are?
It's running.
There's one individual out and running. They're running to the east. The barracks area on the northern side of Zancudo.
Crossing the basketball field.
They've crossed the field. They're going to be on your right. They're running towards a tree.
No weapon in hand.
There's no weapon. There's, yeah, you see him? Still running to the east. Stand by.
Climbing upstairs.
He's going upstairs. I'm VCB on him. Do you see him?
He jumped back down.
He jumped back down. He's hiding. He's hiding in the corner. Watch out.
We'll get another ground unit with McNulty, please.
You shoot. If he shoots McNulty, Marcel, you shoot.
195.
You good, McNulty?
662 is running over.
I'm going to get some height in airborne just in case that other aircraft comes back.
We just want to go document the...
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Just let them
Keep my eyes on
secure...
it.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring this guy to triage, head back and document that heli.
10-4. We've got eyes on the heli at the moment. We're going to keep an eye on it. I'm just also getting elevated in case the other one comes back.
There was nothing in the truck, just a wrench.
the fuck is going
Starlight's
on?
gonna be on the heli.
Yeah. Perfect, thank you.
Hey, McNulty, the EMS is saying to get these injured out of here ASAP, We did the transport, get the transport.
10-4, I got one more currently in custody. Bring him over right now. He is
Oh god,
not
we are
critical,
low
so
on
just
fuel.
load him straight up into the ambo. Get him checked out. He's got a, looks like he's got a gunshot wound.
Air One's got a break for refuel at Sandy. You know where the heli is, right, Minotti?
10-4.
Hey, whoever was taking the pictures, did you get a photo of this truck here just on scene?
Really?
Fair enough,
What the fuck was that?
There's just a wrench in the back, A wrench?
Literally, nothing in the glove box and just a wrench in the back. Came back to a Colleen Munoz.
I do about this thing, McNulty, because I don't think this will fit on a tow truck.
10-4, I'll deal with it, brother.
Okay, firm.
Do we have a member of PD that can escort us? We have 3 criticals and 1 ambo.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, just cover me while we're doing this in case someone just decides to come out of nowhere.
Yep.
Activity 3, 7,
Thank you.
same traffic.
Dude, this fucking little bird has missiles.
Yeah, it was crazy.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, EMS to PD, did one of y'all not have a critical? I have somebody to give to y'all.
Princess?
Oh yeah, looks like Princess.
EMS, we still got down back here who got shot. Do you just want us to transport him?
Aaron, do you want to turn around and get that one?
Hi, Mayor.
We can head towards you guys.
Yeah, we're on the road 76 to y'all. Whoever doesn't have a critical, I wasn't sure if you loaded everyone in the same one.
I'd be one of the EMS on the radio.
Hey, Princess.
If there was 3 individuals, they've all
Sorry,
been put
what?
into the same ambo.
Are you being photographed?
Yeah, one showed up late.
Is that the?
Oh yeah, I guess Gravy is taking a picture.
Photographically?
No, I just needed to see with the zoom camera who you were.
Oh my god.
Well, you thought I was gonna come in and be like, I'm here to attack the helicopter.
Well, we've just had someone land with an attack helicopter, so that just happened.
Oh,
So just be careful. Don't go over Zancudo way at the moment, okay? We're investigating.
Yeah, is it a Zamkudo thing?
I don't know what's going on, but we got them to land. They're in custody at the moment. There's a lot of injured people, so we're gonna go and head back out there, okay, Princess? Sure. You stay safe, all right?
You guys stay safe too.
Thank you.
Are you still Ocean King? Yeah, Ocean King, brother. Just documenting this heli and fighting the urge to Slim Jim in.
All right, L1's back over that way. Are you having impound come and pick that up?
Whoa, to our southeast, there's a blown up like fucking Apache.
Where?
What the hell to the
Specialized
southeast?
local tow is going to deal with
Like
a
on
lot
the
of this
dirt
stuff.
path, just parallel to the runway.
Oh, wait, hang on, wait. Where?
Like directly northeast now, on the dirt path.
Northeast? Wait, why can I see it?
Do you not see it?
Oh, I
right
do
below us.
see it.
Yeah.
Hey, Minotti, we just found like a blown up Apache thing over at Sandy.
This is nuts. Hey, bro, I'm about to document it.
What the fuck?
Or if that's the same one I'm thinking.
I'm gonna take off, okay?
What I'm thinking of, then that one was being engaged by the little bird.
There's a Russian star on it. It's almost like a hind, like a gunship. In here.
Someone's in there?
Oh, there is somebody in there.
We've got someone in this blown up Apache. Stand by. Gravy, are you able to get them out, Gravy? Could you give him a hand, please, Marcel? I'll just elevate above you guys and give you cover.
Yeah.
Thank you. It might be worth going and checking out like LSI and Grapeseed.
Did anybody take that wrench?
Negative.
I took it. What do you think? It's my first day on the fucking job,
Not legal.
I'm gonna run DNA on it. Hey, maybe someone touched it. Maybe someone sweat all over it. Bitch.
Yep.
Give me a clue.
1 unit, call sign, 911. Triple tree, I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm over at Sandy at the moment. I've got Marcel, and I need a mobile unit to come over to where Marcel and Gravy are at, because we've got I believe there's a suspect in this heli. I'm in Air 1 at the moment as well, so if we've got anything coming this way, I'll try and look out for it.
Break. Before these suspects hit Nurse, has everyone been cuffed?
Mine should be cuffed. Just double check to make sure.
Triple tree, I'm in route 911.
Advise we do have a suspect that was in the pilot. He's responsive. He's wearing complete black though, so unsure what affiliation.
Have we got other actives going on right now? I'm so confused.
There's a bank truck.
Classic.
Okay.
And,
That 911 that just came from in the city is the torture room off Jamestown.
Alright, Joan and Evers stay at the hospital. I'm gonna go to the torture room with Wes. Make sure you're getting everything fully documented.
Gravy and Marcel, once you've got everything documented down there, including the suspect, I'm gonna fly you guys to the hospital, okay?
He just lost consciousness on me.
I'm for it.
Treated his wounds. So I'm about to just GSR test him and push him.
He was one. The guy that was on his feet was flying the heli. If anything, he's gonna be getting clapped with flying without a license and resisting arrest.
Be advised, latest 911.
We're 23 at the torture room now. We're gonna try and locate the individual.
What the fuck is the state is burning?
That was in this attack helicopter came back GSR negative. Would you like me to frisk him?
Guy that was flying the heli?
No, not yours.
The Apache thing, the blown up thing.
Is he dead?
He's alive.
If he was flying the heli, check if he's got a license and then clap him with that. Use that as your probable cause for search. Under arrest, check it. If he doesn't have a pilot's license, he's arrested for piloting it without a license.
Never mind, I have a GSR positive from
there we go.
Alright.
From residue on from the machine gun. I'm gonna search him.
Yeah, get him searched and we'll get him moved.
I don't want to butt in because I'm not on scene, but there is a hack charge for operating a militarized vehicle, which these attack helicopters should, would, and could fall under if you're looking for PC to search.
Well, the problem is I never seen him operate it. He was just in it. It's blown up.
For now, 41.
Is anyone at a PD station that can look on ATC to see if there are any aircraft in the air right now?
495, stand by.
Okay, you're gonna have Air 1 and Air 2 out at the moment, but see if there's any other aircraft that are up, please.
Hey, firm.
This suspect has been documented. I've also documented the vehicle. Do we have a mobile away, or are we just gonna have to airlift him to CMC?
But no one responded to my mobile unit response, so I'm gonna just take you guys, okay?
Copy.
Alright, it's located. Break segment. Located individual at the torture room. She's got
I'm gonna move, I'm gonna move, hang on.
got low bite.
I'm gonna move. A bit more flat here. There you go. Gravy, watch the back! Oh my god.
PD, is anyone free for this 911 call?
Is it by the torture room?
Yes, exactly inside the torture room.
Affirmative 9976.
I see only one aircraft in the air. It's going to be N420 PD, which I assume is our...
Yeah, I'm taking off now too. Okay. No, see, I'm gonna drop these guys off at the hospital. I'm gonna go and have a look at LSIA after.
Wait, break. I see another aircraft over Polito, A2BJE706.
No, did you want to spool up Air 2 and I'll come, well, Air 3 or whatever the fuck we've got?
I'd like to, but there's 911s coming in that I feel like have a little more priority, but there's that 911 about individuals with big guns at the lumber mill.
Yeah, I feel like that might be involved, to be honest.
That's exactly where this other unknown aircraft is.
Yeah, the previous 911 was over at Grapeseed, where the farmers seen the helicopters, and it seems like they were heading towards that direction.
Yeah, Triple Tree. I'm going to respond to that 911 about the downed heli in Grapeseed. Then I'm going to reroute through Grapeseed to the lumber mill.
10-4.
If anything, maybe I can do some surveillance, grab some pictures.
So for what it's worth, it looks like that helicopter is hovering over the dock in Polito. Not the one like directly in Polito, but the one just like further down Great Ocean.
Talking about the long
All right,
dock.
I'm gonna try
you
and land you guys down here, okay?
Yeah, yes,
well,
that
actually, myself, you stick with me, Gravy. If you
Okay,
stick
I'll
with the
head straight
officers
there.
inside here, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll catch a ride with one of them.
Okay, perfect.
If you want to go help with whatever else.
Yeah, I think we gotta go and
going
fly
on.
and find the rest of these fucking aircrafts, because the fact we're getting calls about them is scary.
I think we should just break people off of Channel 3 personally.
I know, but
It's a
people
bank
and their
truck. There's gonna be
priorities, man.
1,000
I
million bank
know.
trucks.
I know. I'm gonna refuel and then we'll head up north.
ATC to aircrafts in the air. Please respond.
This is Air 2. I'm currently landing. If you are unidentified and flying in the air, please respond. Alright.
I have lost flight data on that previous helicopter, just blipped away.
May have grounded then.
I'm assuming it might be grounded at that dock. It was there for quite a bit.
You said the one just south of Great Ocean, correct?
The comment was about the guy walking close to back. Oh yeah, no, I know.
Down. Like if you check out my blip, I think I know the one you're talking about.
It's yeah, let me take a look.
What the hell?
You advise latest
Yeah,
301 from Charlotte?
What the fuck is going on?
North Del Perro? Where's North Del Perro? Wait, where's...
North Del Perro merging the Great Ocean.
Oh, she did say tank.
But it looks like that's where the other Air 2, Air 3 is. I'll swap just to see.
10-4.
Unsure if this torture room is gonna be related. It might be a
Do the Raiders on Freak. We've been chasing militarized aircraft on Channel 1. Is this related at all?
We've got a aircraft right now by LSIA.
We've been chasing militarized aircraft on Channel 1, like Little Birds and Apaches. Has
Time
this,
for I'm
tank
76 to
been seen with any
LSIA
of those
from
vehicles at all?
MRPD now.
There's also another helicopter in the air as well, tail number N101SP, just south of Spy PD.
It's heading back into the city?
Are you landed right now,
I landed and then I took off. That might be one. That might be me.
You have a different tail number. Is that normal?
No, that it
so
might not be. I don't know. If it doesn't say PD,
No,
it's not me.
It should be like N.
It said it looks like an old, like, M1 Agro tank, like a fucking military tank, Viv. It's heading back into the city on Bay City Incline.
Airplane
Bay
is going to
City
be by
Incline, okay.
LSIA.
Hang on, there's a plane
just like
here.
east.
So they haven't seen it or seen the militarized aircrafts in the area with it.
No, I'm not flying. I'm on ground water.
As they came out of the Del Perro tunnel.
Oh shit!
Like towards the gas
You're in the air right now?
Hi. Yeah, I'm in the air. Yeah, I'm in the air. I was by Great Ocean Gas. I'm now over LSIA. Do you have a ping for that aircraft?
A firm. So the aircraft is a LSIA,
Sorry,
and then
Marcel.
a separate helicopter is now right over Mission Row PD.
Time for I'm gonna 76 back over to Mission Row.
Now the helicopter is at LSIA,
Oh my.
and the aircraft was last seen at LSIA. It looks like they may be routing all over there.
All right, so the helicopter is me. It's got to be me because that's where I am now. I was at MIPD.
Negative, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Did you see it? Did you see an aircraft anywhere near us?
Okay, maybe that is the case. Maybe the tail number just changed. The ATC can be very scuffy.
Nowhere above us, unless it's just like schooling in a hangar.
So from your position, Vivian, if you go east,
unless it's like super high
towards the Go Postal, you might be able to see the aircraft.
Let's go Postal. Go Postal here? Where's Go Postal? Is it one of the hangars?
Yeah, A-firm, it's going to be the, like, you know, there's like 4 docks. It's going to be on one of those docks. The big, long Go Postal one.
What? Dock? Or a hangar? Brian Knight's trying to direct me to a
That
aircraft right now.
did just slightly move. It's almost like it's hovering there.
I do not see any aircraft here.
Unless he means the
What's the altitude, brother?
Altitude's going to
post
be
service, like to the northeast.
270 feet.
To the north of us?
Yeah, that like postal service warehouse.
I'll
The
be
northeast of this
LSIA
dock here. That's like the only postal warehouse that I know of.
McNulty, since Vivian's heading that way, maybe you go across towards the Mission Row PD, just in case you, like, cross its path. There we go. Okay, now the aircraft, you're very close now, Vivian. It just... It's now at 2,000 feet.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's way above us.
In between the Go Postal and the...
There's an airplane there.
Oh, I saw a shadow of an airplane. Hang on. There's an airplane. Oh no, it's a local. What the fuck? Sorry, continue. Continue, Brian. I'm elevating. I'm elevating.
323 LSIA.
I'm elevating at the moment to see if I can gain visual.
You're going to want to go just like 2,000 feet and just east of your position.
I don't see anything.
I'm not seeing it yet. We're almost there.
Yeah. I can't go any. Oh no. Oh yeah. Shit. I'm at 2,000. I don't see it.
Okay, we're at 2,000 feet now. You said just to the east?
2,000 feet, and it's in between the 2 docks, in between the dock you're on and the dock just east of you.
Oh, like old tuner shop docks.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I'm going to wait for another up. Oh, it's updated again? It is now south of your position. 1,000 feet.
I'm just gonna fly south and a little bit lower.
Gonna be just south of Signal Street, dock, 1,000 feet, probably about a half a mile out, a quarter mile south of Signal Street.
For. So this is Signal Street dock right here, right? Yeah, there's the bridge. Okay. We're at 1,000 feet. I'm not seeing it.
It's moving fast now. It is now heading east along the coast. It's going southeast along the coast of San Andreas.
Nothing in LSIA. Talk to in any hangars or anything. Code 6 east on the coast of San Andreas. Keep up with that thing.
There's a cargo ship, I think, over there in the distance.
McNulty, it might be worth like going and hitting Grapeseed, Sandy, and the military base.
What's that, Kudo?
Hey, you know when things go stealth mode,
the origin of this
do we just really not see them?
Hey, from looking at the trajectory of this
You don't think
airplane,
it's like
I mean,
stealth,
I imagine
right?
it's not intending to just... Oh, you're getting close, Viv. Yeah, keep going. Send it straight north. It's still along the coast right now. Heading up the coast north.
Okay, whereabouts? What's it parallel to right now?
It is going to be parallel to just before, like, the casino.
The casino?
1,400 feet.
Oh, so it's got a little bit of distance. We're almost,
Oh my fucking god.
I feel like I'd be able to see it by now.
Yeah, we're just not seeing anything. We've just passed the news building.
You're really close. It is now directly parallel with the casino, hugging the coast.
Oh, I
Like
see a
over the-
plane. I see a plane. I do see a plane. It's like a water plane. It's headed sort of northeast. One that can land in the water. Is that a local? Ski plane,
No, this
yeah.
is the same one we've seen at the dock, so this has to be someone.
Is anyone else on radio that can type the tail number and run it?
Dispatcher's on radio at the moment if you need it.
This is the
Hey,
BCSO. We're gonna need you to get to some land, and identify yourself, okay?
01 JCX147.
This is the BCSO. I'm making a lawful order. You have not declared yourself with a flight plan. You are currently breaking the air rules and laws.
Are you able to?
I need you to
pop open
get to some
the
land
plate
for
brief?
us and land so that we can have a chat.
I can meet you in the ATC room really quick and just see it here. Give me 1 second.
Viv, any comms on the plane?
Yeah, we're flying south towards a cargo ship at the moment. I've tried to make contact with it over the megaphone. I've told it to go towards land so we can get it to land. It's not listening. It's still flying south now. Its speeds of around 80 miles per hour. We're probably parallel. We've just passed the news building southbound.
Do you require Air 2 up as well?
Oh god, it's just pulling straight up on me. Holy shit. It just went vertical right in front of me.
I will authorize Air 2 for now, considering there are still other things in the air and there has been active little birds, so I'll authorize that for now, Omar.
It's diving towards the water. It's back along the water northbound now.
Unidentified aircraft, this is the BCSO. Please
Michael
identify
Rice
yourself
is
and
gonna
land
be the
immediately.
registered owner of the tail number.
Affirmative, can you hear me with ATC? Hello?
We've got him on ATC at the moment. Marcel's making
Hello,
contact.
copy.
We're gonna go ahead and flag it up as well.
We do copy.
Who am I speaking to?
You're speaking to Deputy Marcel King with the BCSO. We are in the police aircraft behind you. Are you currently operating this plane over the ocean, just far east of Palomino Freeway?
Yeah,
Negative, I'm inside a chopper, goddamn it. I'm inside a goddamn chopper.
You're inside of a chopper?
Oh god, we've got someone on ATC who's
got
inside of a
somebody else.
chopper. We've got a plane. The thing that we're following is a plane. The
What
guy
is
that's
your
on
location?
ATC is saying that he's in a chopper. But we're north. We're just north of. We're just parallel to power plant. Parallel to the power plant, flying north.
4. Got a couple of speeding
Hello,
vehicles
sir.
running
From
parallel.
Deputy King operating the chopper. What is your location?
Location near Sandy Shores.
The hangar.
Where was Sandy Shores?
Wait, who?
The guy you handed me
Do you
off.
have a flight plan, sir?
You brought it in the 95.
He was flying one of the
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
He was flying the one in Fort Zancudo. It was a little chopper, attack chopper, I believe.
So he's fine. That's on it.
Break real quick.
On ATC, the pilot that is operating that has said that he is in Sandy right now. He's not giving me a flight plan, but it is not the individual that is piloting this plane off of the ocean coast.
There is no flight plan, and also we have another helicopter in the air now. 4 helis in total in the air.
Air 2's in the sky. Could be that one.
Negative.
Break. I just had 3 vehicles leave the small little port in the direction Catfish View. There's that little dock.
ATC do copy.
One comes back to Clark Mason, one
Yes,
comes
sir,
back
we
to Brandon
copy.
Valentino, one comes back to Edward Ropeburn.
Sorry about that. I was getting goddamn shot there. God damn it. This heavy fire at Sandy Shores not looking good. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need support. God damn it.
Oh god.
Said you're getting shot over Sandy Shores and that you require support?
We've got
Affirmative.
an aircraft. We then have
What do you guys call say 1077? I need some 77, brother.
which is 80C WU475. We then have
What is happening? I don't know.
What's going on?
and we have a new helicopter coming up the coast in your direction, Viv.
Oh god. Okay, 10-4. The heli in Sandy has just reported over ATC that he is undertaking heavy fire and that he needs 77s immediately. He's not an officer. I don't know if he's military, but he is taking gunfire. I believe there may be shooting and dogfights still. L1 is super low. L1 is super low on fuel.
Omar, you need to catch up with Viv.
I'm grabbing gunners from Sam.
All right, we're south, by the way, now. We're southbound. We've passed the power plant.
ATC.
Where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's behind us. We're going north again. It keeps doing like barrel rolls and changing position. It's below us at the moment. Southbound along the coast. We've just passed the power plant. We've just passed the gas station on Palomino Freeway. We're southbound.
This is going to be
Omar,
ATC to all aircrafts in the air. We're going to bring you to ground immediately.
Omar, are you taking off from MOPD?
From Sandy.
We're keeping this on Main Freak. It's a large-scale operation.
Yeah, I'm finally 10-8. Y'all need me?
Get in that chopper if you can, but if you're not there in like the next couple of seconds, Omar, without at least 2 gunners.
I'm already gone. I got one with me in the car. Heavy. I got class 2 rifle on the right side of my plane. I'm en route to Viv.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
MOPD, I can transport you guys from the ground.
We are going to be. I'm coming back to probably. I'm gonna have to go to MRPD to refuel very shortly. I'm super low. It's flying south. We've just passed. I don't know if you guys saw that we got a cargo ship. We just passed a cargo ship. We're approaching. I can see the docks. I can see the Buccaneer docks. We're encroaching upon that at the moment. Headed west.
Be mindful of your altitude because those 3 cars were trailing. And I'm afraid they might have you fly low and try to shoot you out of the sky.
Stand by. I got eyes on a military style AC-130 flying over New Slab, continuing south on Sustancia. Oh, good lord. It's coming straight at Air 2. Oh,
shit.
Evasive maneuvers.
Correction, it's not
Hello again to any pilots that are operating. To the pilot that was currently in Sandy, are you still with me, brother? This is Deputy King with the BCSO.
10 out.
Proceed towards the cargo ship.
Where are you located right now,
Repeat
brother?
that transmission. Repeat that transmission. Thank you.
Are you still currently under fire?
Negative.
Hey,
Viv, comms.
Hey, we're southbound. We're westbound across the docks. Westbound across the docks, but headed towards LSIA now. I need to break from this. I've got no one here with me, and I've got low fuel.
Copy that. And what aircraft are you currently piloting?
I don't know what you want us to focus.
Focus that
Where's the
small
second?
biplane that those 3 individuals
Where'd it go?
are
Where'd
trailing.
it go?
There's an ATC en route that will deal with the AC-130 if that gets mad froggy. Omar, I want you
Break,
to
break.
swap out
We've
with
just
Viv.
lost it. It's just disappeared. Where the fuck did it go?
Go in the water.
No, you want ATC?
ATC check forward, please. Was last seen over LSIA.
I'm breaking for refuel. I can't. We lost it over south of the Buccaneer Docks. South of the Buccaneer Docks.
It's going to be heading towards LSIA. Once again, there are 4 helis in the air and 1 plane.
I'm gonna land at the civilian docks. You're just gonna have to cover me. I don't think I can make MRPD.
No, you're not in a heli anymore, right?
Negative, I never was in one, brother. I'm headed to SIA.
Hey, firm. So that means there's going to be 2 helis in a
I
plane.
was on the phone to Lucas. I was listening to you. I don't know what was happening.
vehicle.
Poor Lucas has just hung up on me.
Air 2's over LSIA.
Viv, I got a helicopter behind us.
Ah.
350, no visual of any.
Where?
Break. On me and Viv and Air 1, we do have, looks like a buzzard that is directly about 200 altitude above us in the civilian docks. I need units here ASAP.
I have to land. I have to land here.
Okay, that's fine. Myself, 1 unit call sign.
465.
Oh, it's turning around.
Okay, 465.
It's turning
Head to
around.
Sid Docks. Head to that right now. I'm already by them.
Cover me, man. Cover
I
me.
don't want you to head to that
30
fucking
seconds out.
goddamn LSIA.
Copy. It's currently flying south back towards LSIA. It is armed with missiles and
What is
miniguns.
happening?
We know
Yeah, I have eyes on that. It's going westbound. It's parallel with the runway.
God.
Miller, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Everything is so loud. I don't know what to do.
I'm
coming. You're good. You're good. Good.
I don't know if we should get more aircraft. There's so many aircraft in the air right now.
Parallel with the runway.
You're good. We're coming as ground.
Gunners and missiles. Okay, all right. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
South of Supply Street now.
They might be together then. I don't know.
What the fuck just happened?
East side of Popular, Brian.
Negative. South of Supply Street, over the water. 300
What is happening?
Copy. Air 1 has nothing, or Air 2 has nothing at LSIA. Redirecting to Supply Street.
It's now moved again. It is now going back up the coast, up the north, the eastern coast. It's going north up the eastern coast. Same path as previous.
Okay. Omar, I want you right into that like you already are. There's 3 vehicles. I want everyone to... I'm okay. 3 vehicles I want people to look at. A black in color taxi cab, a black in color, I think, Vaca, and a white in colored Penumbra. So Air 1, if you spot that along the coast, call that out, okay?
Do be advised, I got eyes on a plane, a white in color plane, as well as...
That was the original target.
Yeah.
Copy. Blown up by the Mayweather docks, yeah?
It crash landed.
Okay, it's gonna be upside down. There's 2 blown up ones by the helipad by Mayweather. 1 in the water. It's a bipedal plane, white and black in color.
If that is the case, there is a separate plane. The original one that was being chased, it's going north up the eastern coast.
Hold on, and that's the original one with the same plate, sure, correct?
Yeah, correct. The
Hey,
original
Omar, go
one
to
is
that.
still
Omar,
in the air.
ignore the stuff in the water. Go straight to that.
Copy.
Head towards Noose. Take a direction towards the Noose, and then I'll redirect you.
If,
to get an ATC update.
Where do you want me? Back on ATC.
Yeah, get in the front. You might have to use a camera. They said there was something in the water over here.
Northbound. Sonora Freeway.
Airplane is coming back towards LSIA. It's going to be just diagonal from the oil fields.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Eyes on. Red in color, seaplane. Red and white in color. Continuing
Take a picture of these things here. So there's that plane in the water, and there's blown up things on Meriwether Docks.
It's still going westbound over the Buccaneer Way. It's probably going to outpace us in the straight here towards LSIA.
I got you. I got the one in the water, and I'll get these 2 that are blown up.
Current altitude about 500-ish feet, 400. It's actually decreasing altitude towards the Meriwether Docks right now, down to like 300. It looks like they might be going for a sea landing near Meriwether 22, getting altitude again. Air 1
we're
right
here.
next to us.
Yeah, we've got
Turning
you.
towards the Ultimate Shop.
That heli is going to be out of fuel soon.
It's not a heli. It's the
You got him?
Airplane.
He missed the boat. Just call the plane.
I got you. We're westbound, headed towards LSIA. Decreasing altitude
This
now.
Deputy King on ATC once again. To the pilot that was under fire, what is your status?
We're heading towards runway 2 of LSIA, pointing west. Altitude currently 650 feet, decreasing altitude to 500, still westbound. Going back over the water, increasing altitude again.
Omar, real quick, just be real careful. That thing barrel rolls right in front of you and it'll pull up at a vertical right in front of you too, so just be careful.
Copy. Bearing northbound towards the pier now. Then northbound at an altitude of about 660.
This is the BCSO and the LSPD. You are required by law to land your aircraft immediately.
Hey, BC, I want you running parallel with Air 1 and Air 2.
Once again, this is the BCSO and the LSPD. You are required by law to land your aircraft now. I'm trying to get it to land.
Warnings via microphone, still north. Past the pier, northbound.
ATC to helicopters and planes in the air. Land immediately. Airspace is closed.
Air 2 is about 35% fuel. We commit all the way north. We got to break off at Sandy for fuel, most likely. Bearing now eastbound, slightly.
ATC to tail number 80, CWU 475. Do you copy?
Back full send north. Altitude about 750.
80, CWU 475. Do you copy?
Yeah, no one's responding on ATC right now.
Marcel, you're co-pilot in Air 2, right? See if you can get on camera, see how many times it's occupied for me. Copy.
I'll try and pull ahead for you.
Northbound, parallel to Senior Road off of Great Ocean, altitude 650.
Occupy one time. Individuals wearing white pants, black shirt.
Pulling up, getting elevation on us now.
Going straight up, elevation at 1,000, still pointing north. Going to be approaching the bridge and the swamp at 68. For parallel 68 right now, altitude about 1,000.
Maybe leading us back to Zancudo, which is where the initial firefight or air fight was happening.
Keep an eye out for anything on the ground.
Bearing towards Zancudo, towards the northeastern direction. Slightly turning eastbound, still pointing north, heading straight towards Chiliad. Decreasing altitude slightly over
Once again, this is the LSPD and the BCSO. I'm going to need you to ground that plane. This is a lawful order.
Altitude again. Still pointing northbound. We're over Zancudo right now, about to be over Chiliad.
Holy fuck, there's a mass bus block inside the Zancudo military base. Oh shit. I think they're gonna try ground. No, don't go through there, whoever that V-Star. I think they might try land in Zancudo and have us block so they can't get us and get the fucking boys out, whoever that is.
A firm. Plane now right is going eastbound over Zancudo. Parallel to the, heading towards the Alamo Sea. It's going to be over Sandy in about 2 seconds. Going eastbound over the Alamo Sea. We're over Califia Way and the train tracks that head towards the tunnel.
Pilot that was initially under fire over Sandy. Are you still with me, brother? This is Deputy King with the Unified Police Department.
He's going to dive in. Yeah, he's going to dive.
Even back out at 2,000 feet, still sending it eastbound. Air 1's about 15%. Heading towards Grapeseed.
If you need to land here, I have got 3/4 of a tank. We can continue and you can catch back up, okay?
Landing, Sandy.
Best thing to do, you guys keep rotating. The point of this thing.
We're currently eastbound at the moment. We're over the fishing spot right now. He's decreased altitude to around 1,800. We're continuing eastbound towards CV Road.
The pilot in this aircraft being pursued by Air 1, please land immediately.
He's turning back around westbound now.
Yeah. ABC, I want you headed to Zancudo military. Alright. My gut is they're gonna try and get that thing to land, get their fucking boys out, and block us out of Zancudo military.
I don't think we
not
want
go
to do
through the
that. We
Zancudo
don't know what the
military base
fuck's going
tunnel.
on
It's
because
extremely
there's
unsafe at this time.
he's losing a lot of altitude very quickly. Westbound, we're nearly at Stab City. He's around 1,000 feet now. Alright, if you want to take over comms, go for it, man.
I got you. He's still pushing westbound now. When he makes his way to Great Ocean Highway, he may fly over the lumber mill, which we did get calls for initially as well, but we're still pushing east right now, just over the river where it splits. I'm flying above Cassidy Trail at about 600 feet. Gonna be approaching Great Ocean Highway here shortly, still flying west. He is facing a little bit south, so he may try to take that tunnel like McNulty said if we have units there on standby. Yeah, he's facing
Please
south.
stand by at the metal bridge.
Copy. He's facing south and now east again, heading back towards Sandy. What's the status on Air 2 at Sandy? You guys okay?
Yeah, rolling.
Oh, yeah, he's facing east now. He's heading back towards Sandy. He can't have too much more fuel on this thing. He's been flying crazy up here.
You know what he might be doing too? You mentioned he's going up in the air, right? And then going down?
Hey, fam.
What he's probably doing is he's going up and then gliding.
Yeah.
Hey, fam.
He's pushing east now. Just back over parallel to Joshua. We're at about 1,600 foot now.
Holy shit, he's elevating pretty quick.
He's pulling up to about 1,800 feet. He's now facing south towards Sandy Airfield. Facing back east, we're currently at 2,000 feet. He's still pushing east.
I have half a tank at the moment.
X2's lifting off.
He's now over Grapeseed, facing north at 1,800 feet. He's going to be turning again. He may just be buying time. He's now facing west again. He's just flying like over Grapeseed and turning and then flying back over towards Chiliad and turning. Dipping down to about 1,500 feet. We're facing west now.
This is going to be ATC to all aircrafts in the air. We need you to land immediately. Do you copy?
What's the altitude, Marcel?
Tail number 01 JCX147. Do you copy?
He's still pushing west, facing towards
Mr. Red and White airplane. Do you copy?
Decreasing altitude rapidly. Facing south towards Route 68. Quickly decreasing altitude. He's going to be just parallel to Route 68 westbound. He's going to be over the river. He may be trying to land at Fort Zancudo. Yeah, he's about 500 feet now. Yeah, he's rapidly descending.
She's not gonna do it, but just know Jenna has the shot.
Just remember, this is a ski plane, so it can land on water, and it may do that.
He's still pushing west, just parallel to Route 68. We're about 495 feet. Actually, he may try to land at Zancudo from the south now. Oh, nope, he's flipping it, facing southbound and gaining altitude. He's going to be facing the vineyard. He's now east, just above Route 68. Everyone's about 30% fuel. He's still pushing east on Route 68.
Police department, land the down,
If that thing leads you into an ambush, you're gonna open fire. We can open fire on the plane.
10-4. Hey, Omar, I'm probably going to brake for fuel if we fly over towards Sandy again, okay?
I got you. We're flying eastbound, parallel Route 68, over the dirt trail, heading towards like Stab City projection. Now bearing full eastbound towards Sandy Airfield. Bearing back towards the Alamo Seaport in north, flying over Joshua, parallel Stab City. looking in the water. I don't see any type of boat pickups. Decreasing altitude down to about 700. Over the Alamo Sea, pointing northeast towards Grapeseed. We're going to be passing the Sandy Motel right now, pointing full east.
How many aircraft are in the air now, Brian?
It's going to be the same number of aircraft. It's going to be the one plane and then y'all two.
10-4. I'm gonna break off for refuel.
Increasing altitude, doing a barrel roll, now pointing west. Now flying northbound. Now back to a western trajectory over Alamo Sea, back towards Califia Way and Route 68. We're parallel Josh right now, flying straight towards Stab City for intersection. The altitude is going to be 890. Increasing altitude again, flying westbound back towards
Jesus fucking Christ. This is crazy.
Parallel Stab City right now.
I wonder what happened to the other pilot. He said he wasn't getting
Very
shot
low
at anymore
altitude,
in
about
this radio
500.
silence.
Oh my god, he's
Flying towards
gone.
Route 68 west, flying over the riverbank.
He's gone, Marcel.
Flying very low,
77,
might be
so-
landing in the riverbank
I
right
said
now.
10-9.
I know,
Flying
I know.
over the dirt trail westbound.
You have a secret agent out there?
Full 7 west back towards Zancudo. Approaching the bridge to enter Zancudo via 68.
I have no idea what this is about.
Altitude.
This is pretty cool though.
Flying towards the bridge right now, stand by.
I'm fired on you, Air.
Flying over, still point. I think they're going to land on the riverbank. They might be
Hello?
out of gas soon. They're very
Do you
low.
need
They're probably 100
passengers
feet
for
right now.
Air
Everyone's at
One?
three.
I've got males
Where
class
are
2's in
you?
hand on the
In Sandy,
Zancudo
me and
approach
Max
bridge.
were in Sandy.
Okay. Do you want to come and
You-
hop in? We're at Sandy Airfield. Quick.
They're just
We'll be
driving
there in
past me
30
now. Is it my
seconds.
Michael
All
May?
right.
See you soon.
U-turn, break,
See you, ma'am.
U-turn. Yeah, they're flying back to the bridge right now. So I'm, Omar, get some altitude. Prepare for a shot fire. They're flying back westbound, eastbound.
You
right?
want me to-
68.
Should I
Hey,
be
Maxwell
78
and
right now?
Miller are on their way, so they're gonna get in just in
Come find
case.
me for Michael Manx's vehicle. My car's out.
What?
Okay, they're shooting.
Do you want me on the plane or the shots fired?
78. At the vineyard, parallel vineyard.
It's gonna be a red and colored
They
vehicle.
fled. They're gone.
Vehicle's going westbound 68. The red and
Just
colored
go,
vehicle.
go, go. Just go
Okay,
without.
alright.
Fort Zancudo approach.
We're going.
Deploy. Bring Note, he wants to overfire this vehicle. This place is
Okay, we're
doing,
going.
circles. It has a overfire to Air 1.
L176 back to you guys. Where the fuck are they?
I mean, if they're
West?
fucking bringing us
they're
into
over the
ambush,
vineyard.
should we not shoot that plane
Alright.
down? Yeah, I agree.
They're just doing loops in between the bridges, in between Zancudo.
Yeah, authorize open fire on the plane.
So
We're gonna give
L1's
it the warning.
L1's coming back now. I've got one gunner in here with me.
Do you want Jenna to shoot on the plane? Do you want us to shoot on the plane or officers on the ground?
Negative on APC. Copy that.
Viv, if you can land somewhere, I'm on Route 68. I can hop in with you as well.
I'll get you at
I'm
Route
on
68 approach.
Route 68 for Zancudo approach. FM, that's approached by Joshua.
Hi Joshua, yeah, I'm right here now.
FM.
The
Yeah,
red
I'll be there
plane.
in 20 seconds.
The red plane is on 68 doing
I've got
U-turns
an
between the bridges.
anti-aircraft APC in front of me. Oh, hello, sir.
Jesus, Rupert.
Okay. The plane is continuing now westbound, approaching the bridge. They're going underneath the bridge, potentially setting up for a sea landing. 22, they're gaining elevation now, going southwest towards Great Ocean, in the same direction where that red vehicle that opened fire on officers go.
Can we get in?
Hang on, no, I've only got room for Opal and one more.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
I'm getting
Going
shit down
eastbound,
this
back
plane.
towards
Fuck you
Zancudo.
guys.
Viv,
Fuck
once
you
you get here,
guys.
what I think you should do
Do you want to
clear
get
the
in?
top of that
Maxwell,
warehouse at the,
Maxwell, get in.
eastern end when you get here.
You fumbled, Miller. You got
Eastbound,
fucked.
parallel
You fucking
68 over the riverbank.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right, we're coming now. I've got 3 gunners with me.
You gotta pull your class one
Affirm.
up.
Where are you?
Able to get any shots on it? They haven't answered any type of ATC or megaphone. Westbound. Still the swamp.
Where are they?
Heading
Still
towards
in the
Great Ocean
swamp?
Highway Bridge.
Okay.
Flying over the bridge.
What the light this
What
shit up.
elevation?
Oh God.
Elevation
Let me
about
at him, bro.
100. They're going for a sea landing, I think, out in the ocean. There's a boat. There's a boat. There's a black.
Oh, we didn't even get to
black-
shoot.
No,
Submarine.
The
They're
fucking
landing.
submarine.
It's overhead. It's a submarine. It's about, I'd say, a couple hundred feet from the bridge towards Great Ocean.
Fucking submarine.
The ocean now. Air 2 is overhead right now.
Do you want to get boats? I don't know if you're gonna be able to keep up with it.
Down. I haven't
The yellow one or like a big fucker?
A little one. Everyone's BCB with the darkness of the ocean.
BBC submersible. We're in route.
Oh my God! Look at them.
Oh, it is. It is. Yeah. I see them. I see the APC. They were last seen right underneath us.
Wait,
It came up for a second, right? Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's right underneath it. Oh, well, that's the APC. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. Opal, do thermals work in the water or not?
No.
Okay.
They will until they dive under.
Yeah.
And then the heat, like the cold of the water will cover them, like flood them, I guess.
The sea's real rough out here. Pull the APC back. So just to reiterate, that seaplane hit the ground
Is
and
that a
the
local?
passenger or driver got out and got in the submarine, correct?
Where?
In the boat. I think that's a local boat, right?
There was a submarine and a submerged
below us.
the plane is unoccupied, so I can only guess that they did that.
I'm hitting them with the sun.
Okay, Air 1, code 6 north of Great Ocean. Air 2 cut east across 68 and then cut north up Sonora.
Submarine for this? Can't believe
Dude, we found so many blown up fucking armed aircrafts. Then there was reports of people getting shot by them. There was reports of it over the lumberyard, reports of it over Polito, Grapeseed, Sandy. Zancudo, obviously we got a lot of injured people. It's been crazy. I don't know what the fuck's
Alright, I'm
going
gonna
on.
dedicate 5 minutes for code 6.
Yeah, I was listening to that while we were dealing with the I was just saying to McNulty, I want to try and get some legislation written that will allow us to have our own APC because I don't give a fuck
Rupert, go
if
to
marshals
LSIA.
are going to be able to assist us with this. Once you're fully staffed, because the marshals have been in the department for how many months, and every time we fucking need them,
They're not here. Yeah.
Black and yellow submersible?
Yeah, we need to have our own APC for militarized
Yeah.
Like, this shit is ridiculous.
I don't know what the fuck's gone on today, but I did not expect any of this.
Yeah, right? Like,
In that case,
there's reports of a
Rupert,
tank.
go Merriweather,
Yeah.
back them up, split over to
Yeah.
LSIA. Copy that. You see anything out of the ordinary, do not approach it.
So was the whole of Zancudo Tunnel
call it
Bridge
out,
like
get
blocked
back
off by a bus block?
Copy that.
Yeah, so there was a bus block, and then there was a bunch of like local vehicles piling up, but there was also two white vehicles with people running around on radio. And
Appreciate you, York.
just before Rupert got shot, they actually started firing too. I don't know at who, where, why, when. It was just at our side of the tunnel, like north of the tunnel. They opened fire on something. So I don't even think any of these
By the way, I'm
really
going
involved with
eastbound
each
now.
other.
I've passed Polito, no visual.
Like the Michael Mangs shooting at Rupert thing, I don't think that's involved because we just have besties in the cells for so long. I don't think they'd be involved with this.
No, I don't know what the fuck. We spoke to Marcel. You
McNulty to
spoke to
Ventura.
someone on ATC who sounded like he was from the
we can find a
military. He
budget
was
for
asking for
depth charges.
77s. He's like, I'm being shot at. It was wild.
We'll put a pin in it.
Alright.
He said he was over Sandy getting like shot at.
He's like, get me some goddamn 77s.
Sonar
Like,
operators.
holy shit.
And then Omar and
So we
Ronaldo
got
seemed like
ATC,
an
but what about
AC-130.
where's our fucking built-in sonar?
Yeah.
Do we have a free unit on this freak? I would just like someone to maybe stand in code 6 civilian docks in case they go southbound Great Ocean and go through the canals.
6-7 by the civ docks right now en route to the LSI.
Have a look to see, make sure that there's no one on like the coast too.
Wait, Evers, you at LSI already,
If
brother?
this was me, I would have had my pickup submarine driver bring fucking tanks, and then we discard it right at Humane Labs and go into Humane Labs in the tunnel and hide out there for like 10 minutes or so.
When the seaplane is
Can't see
empty,
anything
but
around
we do
here,
have
right?
two other planes right above us
Let me
now
have a
going
look.
northbound.
Bro.
I believe those might be local. That area.
Nathan.
Anything here?
No.
Don't even need parked cars. Oh my god.
saying, right? I would leave the submarine in the water.
Yeah.
Put on a scuba tank, exit, and then swim into the lower
Into the tunnel bit? Yeah.
I might have and I would hide out there for 10 minutes.
Mm.
Hang on, did we see that there was something already flipped in the water by Mary with the docks?
Hey, firm. There was already a seaplane down there that's flipped over.
Yeah, 10-4. No, it's
Omar, where did you guys last see that one AC-130?
It was in this direction. I last seen it flying southeast from this area. It was headed. It wasn't really an AC-130. It was a fixed-wing, two-wing propeller plane, large in size, much larger than any of the other ones I saw. Flying towards
There's a car there. There's a car there.
Where?
Over to the west. You know,
Oh,
the
I
coast,
see it. On the coast?
Yeah. You see that black car?
Yeah, try and get a plate for that.
It looks like a Huey military helicopter that's in the water now. It's going deeper in the water.
One does have a vehicle
back
just
James
off the
Malding.
coast, to the northeast of the power plant.
There's a little cove in there. You see that little cove?
Yeah, do you want me to see if I can get low enough? Let me see. I don't do that if they if they are if they're in there and armed, you know? Yeah.
At Thermos, I'll see them.
Okay.
There's a boat, but it's empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bunch of trash bags.
Huh.
You calling people trash bag? That's crazy.
Yeah, I am.
I'm on top of the building that has Overwatch on.
That is odd.
Near the docks.
That is very odd.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
Well,
let me just
Just a land.
just drop me there real quick. I want to check out the cove on foot. Just
The
to
cove?
make
Okay,
sure.
alright.
I want to make sure we actually like.
You know, Amazon.
I'm gonna go with Opal just in case there is someone in there. I'll drop you here, okay?
The car appeared empty when I checked this, so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna make one last little call.
Whoa!
Round one
Taking
air.
off.
Omar, Viv, what's your fuel at there, brother?
Half a tank. We're just checking out a cove because there is a vehicle coming back to James Moulding. It's on the coast and it's facing away from the water. It's just randomly parked at that little cove just by the power station.
Yeah, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, Opal and Maxwell are checking out the cove now, making sure there's no one in there.
I'm gonna check the car.
Opal got poison grace. She fell flat on her face. It's so funny. What the fuck was happening?
Okay, 333. Could I get some units to document the crashed out vehicles, the sunken vehicles off Mayweather? Or try your best to do so. Rupert, you able to lead that?
Yeah, I can do so, yeah. Are you calling it off? Do you want me to stop watching from the rooftop?
Yeah, I'm calling it off. I need 2 units to go document Rupert's shooting. Hello?
305, I'll do it. I'm getting my charger right now.
Alright, perfect. York, you're dealing with the plane, is that correct?
Nathan.
Am I forgetting anything? The tank was documented. Helicopters were documented.
Yeah, Marcel has a quick picture from the air of the sunken aircraft and the 2 blown up aircraft at Merryweather. We don't have any details though, so they will need to be properly done.
Viv, are you able to lead a little squad to get that done, please?
Oh, isn't that what you just tasked Rupert and all that with?
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
For anyone documenting anything, I already have a report up titled Zancudo Military
helicopter dogfight. All statements in. This feels like something the marshals are gonna want to be made aware of, so I want everybody's statement in. Any kind of vehicle you saw, any description of individuals you saw, anything and everything, alright?
The 3 DOAs from the initial scene on Zancudo, I've made a secondary report just for them and referenced that in the main
Hop in,
report as
guys.
Whoever's going to the place where I got shot, it's the junction of Antino Road.
All right, let's go.
And,
That's MRPD. Can I?
68.
Do you think I can
Very
make
hot
it to
there on the
MRPD from
3
here?
males with class 2s.
Yeah, easy.
I don't know where we are in parallel to everything.
there,
Okay, there's the power
Is there a
station.
report up for it
You
already?
do that shit blindfolded.
Yes, there is, 9.
Let's go.
The Maya one titled Zancudo Military Base Helicopter Dogfight.
Oh, that shit was fucking insane. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
What the hell is going on?
The reason why we responded was because
Yeah.
Andy Jones had 911
No,
about
you're all good. If you're
gunfire
in
at
Air 1, you know,
Zancudo.
ground refuel
It was
repair.
crazy.
Have out routine patrol.
Miller
We
told
got
me,
there.
like, there's a tank on Great Ocean,
Yeah,
and then he's like,
brought it to
wait,
sheriff.
it just exploded. I'm like, oh, alright.
we got to Zancudo after the first call, and there was like these little mini, what are they called, Marcel? The little bird things? Little birds? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, little birds, and they were armed. They were flying around. We got one of them to actually land. He didn't surrender. He landed. He ran. He eventually got brought into custody. There was a lot of people injured there. A couple of DOAs, you know.
I tried telling Gravy to, like, all these guys, passenger, pilot, everyone can get a hag charge for operating a motorized vehicle.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't want to, like, frisk him, I don't want to search him because he didn't commit a crime, he was just in the vehicle. Being in the vehicle constitutes a hag charge.
Well, I mean, you could be operating like the weaponry and stuff, right? You don't necessarily have to be the one flying it. You could be operating the weaponry. So he was GSR positive too. So.
Wait, my
wrong
car!
report, Mr. Knight.
Which, oh, let me refuel. I'll take you back. You're fine.
Our car. Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Sorry, 10-9?
car!
22 that.
The Wii Star.
Wii Star.
Thank you, Marcel. Appreciate you.
Of course.
I'm not
What's
gonna
your
lie
car
though, I love
hair?
the paint job on Jeb so much better. The blue,
Oh,
with the
yeah,
blue,
no, it looks good, right?
doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were trying the livery. You can't do anything with the LSPD livery. It has to be
yeah.
the black, but if you do the pearlescent, so it was that
Yeah, it
blue.
looks
Let me
good.
tell you. Yeah, I love it.
395 from 305.
Pretty cool for the RP unit. Something
I'm
different.
at the One Vino 68 Cross. Where exactly did they hop out the car? Because I'm not seeing any casings.
PD doesn't. I mean, PD. Why would
Maybe
PD
just
have
your
a
east,
submarine? You know, technically,
we didn't kind of
technically
30
with
meters your location, but probably to the
we
east.
don't need military aircraft either. But at the same time, the APC would come in handy because we do come across armed aircraft
Not your
more
statement's
regularly
going to need
than
to
we
go in
come
the
across
incident report, not the
submarines.
DOA report, sir.
I feel so bad. Miller was desperate to get in the heli.
We were just
so desperate.
so bored. It's so fun.
And
and
then
you were
you
like,
guys
get
got
out in
in.
class too. And he was like, fuck, we rolled that.
Am I blind?
Yeah.
What's the other
Oh my
incident
god,
report?
so funny. Oh. Hello.
Zancudo Military Base.
All right, let's get you back to
Helicopter
your
dogfight incident report number.
to your car.
15422.
Haley
395
coming?
off comms, swimming out to this propeller plane.
No, Haley's not coming.
Is that a local? Yes, it is. No, she's not coming.
Haley, I'm taking off. Are you? All right. Okay.
Say Bradford.
I think so. Dude, is the chief? Is the chief ignoring me? I swear to God, I tried calling him yesterday. He was busy. I tried calling him today. He was busy again. And then the other time he hung up on me. I'm trying to talk about the conclusion that I came to about the stuff with you and you getting shot, right?
Thank you
I've
to all
done a
units
conclusion.
involved.
I put it into the report. Yeah. So basically,
Go all over the place.
I believe that it was from the statements that we've got that Doc
getting shot.
got from
Glad you're
people.
okay. I'm glad nobody got hurt in this ship.
It's
3 people have died.
it was Orabel. Orabel.
I'm glad you're all right.
They claimed that Orabel basically made the comment. Aphrodite said it was an EU comment. So Essentially, I think Orabel is the one who said over radio that you were trying to get yourself kidnapped.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Which I think is awful.
I mean, that's crazy that everyone, even a surgeon, listened to what a PPO had to say.
Exactly,
And also,
it
she's the
led to
only
bias.
person that actually reached out to me. She said people were saying you wanted this to happen and that you voluntarily got kidnapped. She
Well,
said that's what they
That might have been
and
her
that
trying to
she,
cover her ass.
you know?
Is this where I picked you up?
Might have been. Yeah, it might have been,
Jakarta?
let me, check it. Wait, it got impounded.
What?
No, it didn't. I'm dumb. It's right
Okay,
on there.
alright.
It's just,
Yeah.
there's a lot of weeds and sand and bush on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it was Orabel who made that comment, and I wouldn't put it past Orabel to then go around saying that it was other people.
Can you do me a huge favor,
Because Aphrodite and both Wade and Aphrodite basically said it was Orabel, something she said, and I think because of that there was a bias towards the response. But then Shift 2 seemed to lack the understanding of, basic presence is level 1 of escalation of force, and that can actually deter anything from happening. Which is what Alan had until he was told to fucking break off and then he got shot. So. I mean, these are people also that don't understand the days where we used to have to live at fucking Senior Buns. When I first got hired on, we had to live there. We had to deal with this situation over and over, and we just had to have presence to stop anything from happening. And I think that would have worked in your case, but unfortunately, they broke that off because there was, I feel like, bias towards what was happening. So.
I don't know how you can let yourself get biased like that, like. Especially when it involves another cop. Like,
I know.
How do you, as a senior officer, as a sergeant, listen to a PPO saying that and let that influence your opinion on a cop that you have known way longer than that PPO, to the point that you essentially are the reason they get shot? Like, that to me is insane.
It's scary that that person is a command member. The command member, so Wade had to go and speak to Ventura and ask for advice on how to handle it. It's like, I don't think a command member should be asking for advice on a situation like that. You should know how to protect someone. Basic protection. All right, well, I'm going to try and get hold of him, okay?
Yep, thank you.
See you later, Opal. All right, I'm going to be landing Air1 at MRPD. Sue Mary seems good. She's pro you. What? Wait, what?
Did any units get in touch with Paul Hammer about his 311?
McNulty just fucking give a call sign. Tell him to do it. Do it.
What was he asking about? I don't know, FOIA, and it was going on during the large-scale event. I want to make sure that FOIA request gets done. Can I get you to look into it, brother?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Thank you.
367 just finished up some DOA report stuff. I can get in contact with Mr. Hammerstein.
You're a jam, brother. Thank you.
Oh, the
Bro,
billboard?
you say you got shot? I don't see a goddamn thing.
Man, I'm on the way. I swear I got shot.
I just had a flashback to Spaceballs.
Oh, I love that movie.
Or you just had me thinking about the combing the desert bit.
that movie in my life, sir. Not gonna lie to you.
You've
It's
never
here somewhere.
seen Spaceball? Wow. It's basically like they're saying like their best guys are out there combing the desert, and it cuts to the desert, and there's these two guys with a giant comb, and it just zooms in, and they're like, "We ain't found shit."
Oh, that movie.
And Schwartz be with you.
Nice.
Hey, Tiny, how's it going?
Okay, so my vehicle was below the bridge because I was sure I was going to get shot at. Might have been further east. Hang on, sir.
Motherfucker, that's not Buenvino.
Vestibule. Deciding how many class 2s to leave at Viv's door. Ugh. Slam the door open. Cha! I'm here.
This is where I think I was, sir. I'm just going to sense check that to know where they were.
Sit out here.
I'll check to your east.
I will sit out here.
I got him.
Yeah, it's there, sir. Yeah. Sir, I got the red one. I promise I did get shot at there.
So good. Just make sure you see me, because I'm probably gonna link these casings to attempted murder. Copy that, Rupert.
394 copy.
Give me 1 second.
Question: were you like parked up on Zancuda Barranca, or were you like on?
So I was following them in a vehicle. So they were on the bridge with guns out on the Zancudo Bridge, and I followed them. And then they pulled up, got out, and opened fire. They hit me twice, maybe.
Yeah, I'm looking for your fragments and any type of projectiles.
I didn't get any shots off back. I was too busy taking cover.
Alright.
I'm talking about their guns, man.
V Gray. Buffalo. STX.
Found it, Rupert. 30576 BCSO evidence processing.
Cass legit doesn't have her number. Who? Oh. No ride along for you. Two black vehicles mentioned repeatedly. Entered the freeway and circled the officer's turn. V Gray. Heard. Shots fired. Witnessed a suspect. I think where that is. Shot down at the suspect. Turned and opened fire on V Gray.
Lima 1376, latest 911. Lady, be advised of the latest 911.
V Gray focused on collecting evidence from.
Pretty sure that's just a Prologo.
EMS will stage until it's called clear.
Should have included the part where you got hit by a car. No. Uh-uh. All right. What's this thing about?
I mean, it's code 4 EMS. They're very drunk people.
EMS rolling in.
Six, 7, 10, 8.
Oh my god, they all died. Did they die? Samwise Baggins? Who the fuck are these people, man? Who are they? What do they want? Holy.
Hey, Viv.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. How about yourself?
Yeah, it's going okay. I'm fine. You just getting on duty?
Considering it.
What do you mean considering it?
I haven't really been coming on duty. I just haven't been able to get myself in the right mindset for it.
Is this because of the docket cases and the investigation you were working on?
That is a part to play, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else that was happening other than that?
Nothing that can be helped with.
Okay. So those cases, I know that Opal's taken them and is gonna be running with them, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her that I was ready to drop it, and she said that I'd put in too much work and offered to take it over.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm hoping to get some things put in place within BCSO that will hopefully stop this kind of thing from happening. Yeah, things might happen that we are not gonna like. But
it's not going to stop the reason that I chose to drop the case. I've kept it very close because it's a weird one to explain, and
Okay.
it's just going to happen to people if it happens.
What
And
do you
it
mean?
shouldn't, but it will.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it properly.
Okay. Are you able to possibly think about it and maybe try and put it into words at some point? Because I would really like to work on trying to stop this from happening again.
It's not something that could be stopped, and if people choose to do it, they choose to do it. But it shouldn't be happening.
Is that what? Okay, so are you saying that people are doing things that they shouldn't be doing?
It's I'm trying to figure out how to explain it, but
Okay.
not it's really hard to explain.
Okay. Well, I'll take some time on it. I want to put together though for BCSO, even if this isn't related to this situation. I want to put together something that's going to hopefully provide more support with things like this going forward, so that it's not all just coming down to one person and one person's efforts only. Okay? I've watched so many people do things and then be completely put off ever going anywhere near it again.
I'm gonna be real, I've been put off doing investigations, but that's also because I was starting to work on one that crossed shifts. I tried to get people involved who I knew had at least previous interest in the stuff. Like, I had an approach, say, like, Opal knew about it, but say I had an approach like Aaron or Doc, because they both had a lot going on when I'd started it. Like, Aaron still had the Edgar case,
Okay.
and I know Doc's been busy with stuff, but a lot of the people I approached, they said if it had any involvement with the DOJ, they did not want to deal with it.
Yeah,
So I
that's...
got left on my own on another thing, and the only person that offered any sort of help said that I should involve PPOs. And I'm going to be honest, what I was working on at that time was a gang investigation that I had been sitting at warehouses watching, and I am not going to get a PPO to do that because
Yeah.
they are still in a learning phase.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get something put together for BCSO so that doesn't happen again. So that you won't be left with something by yourself, okay?
Double tree, 1042.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is investigation stuff is kind of tarred with a brush. There's some people who will touch it, some people who won't.
10 everything.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry that happened. I'm really sorry that you've been put off wanting to work on things like that. I'll see if we can sort something out. I want to make some changes for the better, so hopefully we can start doing that. I don't want people being disheartened or downtrodden by something that, you know, they have interest in doing and being burnt to a crisp by doing it, you know? I don't think any of my words came out right then. I think I was just saying words. I don't know what just happened to me there.
I'd really like to
My brain just went
see
poof.
people be like it's a lot of it's hard because the people that were interested in these areas,
I mean, the thing is,
some of
I
them,
have started working on it,
had
right?
very shit situations with the DOJ.
I
Other
have
people
started
are
working on
witnessing
it.
that and then just, in a
Uh-huh.
sense, giving up. They
Yeah.
don't want to try because they're watching the other people's fights.
Yep.
And I also know a lot of people that were involved in the bench trial that happened yesterday were very annoyed about it, but I guess I don't understand why. Because there was a whole thing yesterday with the bench trial where Flippy had some charges thrown out. And I guess they didn't understand why one officer's statement was mentioned more than another's, but the problem was that officer had contradicted stuff that the others had wrote, so it had introduced reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
And then that officer said, why couldn't you just take majority of statements and ignore mine?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna open the door. There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry. So
is he in there? She stinks.
yeah, he's in there, and I'm trying to. I went in and he was on the phone, so I sat out here, did paperwork, and then Remy came along, and now I'm talking to her. He's still in there, man. I don't. I've texted him multiple times.
Don't worry, sorry you think it's a him thing.
Is he not in there anymore? Oh, he is. So there was reasonable doubt in the one statement that contradicted, introduced reasonable doubt. So were they just not happy with that one person's statement then?
Yeah, and the one person directly said to the judge, why couldn't you just take a majority of statements?
Ooh. Ooh.
I just got shafted for you. I got kicked out. He's ready for you.
Hi,
Out of there.
Chief.
I didn't see your text. Did you walk in earlier?
I did. You were
I
on the
wasn't paying
phone though.
attention.
I didn't want to interrupt
Oh,
you while
did
you're
you?
on the
Okay.
phone. Yeah. So I've just
Yeah,
been
that
out
was
here. That's all.
a long phone call, actually. So,
Remy,
yeah, let's step on in.
Okay, Remy, we'll put a pin in it, and I'm hoping to work on things that'll better the department in that area. So, hopefully we can get something running. Okay. I have got plans. All right. I'll see you around. If you need anything, you let us know, okay? Don't keep it into yourself, all right? All right. I'll see you
I will
out.
try my best.
I'll see you around, okay?
See you around.
Hello.
Out
Hello,
of there.
Chief.
Undersheriff, how are you?
I'm great. I'm just stuck in my MDT as usual. Hang on 1 second.
Did you hear me there?
I did, but I'm stuck in my MDT. 1 sec.
Okay.
I fucking hate everything. All right, we seem to be okay. I was just coming to talk to you about the conclusion for the investigation for what happened with Opal being shot.
Absolutely.
All right, so I've briefly written it, and that report I think you should still have access to. Which report number was
Let
it?
me take a look.
22856. I shared it with you. Nope, that's not the right one.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't have that.
Hang on. 23544.
23544. Yep, I do see that here now.
Because it was like such an odd thing that happened, there's a pretty long, I've put a pretty long conclusion in there. The general gist is I believe that the comments of Opal deliberately getting herself kidnapped came from one person. A couple of statements point that one person to be Orabelle. Unfortunately, we have been unable to speak to Orabelle, as she has not been on duty since. And
When you say we, meaning you or?
So Doc was
Have you passed
mainly
it to
heading
anyone
it.
else?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Doc was trying to get Doc mainly did the statement gathering of anyone underneath command. I did command, just because I didn't want someone from a higher rank going for statements and people immediately getting defensive. So I treated it more of like a conversation and just a general chat about the situation that happened. So we tried to keep it as like, when people get defensive, they start not exactly telling the truth and hiding things, and I didn't want that to happen.
Absolutely.
So Doc got a lot of the statements from me. I got Ventura and Bradford's. Doc got Alan Key's, Aphrodite's, and Opal's. Yeah, so the statements point to, like, it might have been a flippant comment. I guess obviously it's an opinion, but nevertheless, when it gets said over radio, and I think with that being the day where Opal was suspended, I think there was some bias in how they viewed the situation. Now, Opal might not have been making the best decisions regarding her safety. There may have been a little bit of misjudgment on her part, but we shouldn't be treating any call like that, really. We're here to make sure that people are safe.
Can I clarify real quick? This is the same
Yeah.
call that she pulled a gun on.
No, this is the
No,
one
this is a
where,
different one.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's okay.
Which,
This is the one where she got shot while she was off duty after she got suspended for pulling the gun. So she got shot.
okay. All right.
Yeah, people were trying to kidnap her. PD kind of thwarted that, I think, twice. And then on the third time, I think because of a comment made, PD were just kind of like, well, we'll just leave her to it. She ended up getting shot execution style, left on the ground bleeding out, and she ended up in ICU. That's why she ended up having brain surgery. She had her hair shaved off and all that. That was the same day that she got suspended by Ruby for pulling the gun.
So this was in result of her being suspended, essentially being off
This
duty.
was after, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just.
No, you're okay. This is the one that you'd asked me to look at, and I said I didn't want to make a command report because there were multiple members of command mentioned. I kind of wanted to keep it private, so I shared it with you and the rest of high command. We got statements and everything. Generally, I think there's probably a lack of understanding or training, to be honest, with Shift 2. Apparently, Wade Bradford consulted Ventura on how to handle a situation where somebody is potentially going to get kidnapped on a number of occasions and then get shot. I think Bradford was potentially thrown off by comments that were made over the radio regarding Opal deliberately trying to get kidnapped. No one looked into it. No one even investigated it, despite the fact there was multiple pieces of evidence, including Twitter posts from the suspects, the people we believe to be involved, who recognized that police basically gave up on Opal and tweeted out that the PD really didn't care about Opal. Aphrodite was the main person on this call, and she told Opal herself that she wasn't going to go any further with it unless Opal wanted her to. But I'm going to be honest, whenever someone is shot in the head like that, we should be looking into it and investigating it no matter what.
Why would they even be a question? A full report should be put up and then pursued.
Yeah, so a report was put up, but it was never filled.
I wonder why. Why was it even asked? You know, that's not actually.
I know.
From the bit I know Aphrodite, which isn't very well, to be fair, I'd be curious to why she even asked that question. What made her believe that? Was this to believe in some sort of situation that wasn't meant to be taken seriously? Was there something being given off?
I believe that even if Aphrodite didn't believe it herself, she does state that she heard over the radio the comment. She said that it was a pretty gross comment, but I feel like inherently when something like that is shared publicly, it kind of leads to a bias. I think Aphrodite may have picked up on that. I think Aphrodite may have picked up on the fact that people just didn't want to respond, and it led to I think people thought that it was a bit of a funny situation, you know, like they were having a bit of a laugh with each other. It was a bit ha hee hee or whatever you want to call it.
That's always where things get blurred.
Yeah, I think that's what was I think that's what people were drawing the conclusion of, but ultimately a person, and it was not just a person, it was a command member of the LSPD, got shot in the head and left and ended up in ICU in critical condition.
I mean, at that point, it can't be ha ha hee hee. Right? Somebody gets shot,
exactly,
and blues out the window.
So, it's a tough one to deal with because I don't think there's any direct person, like, there's no one direct to blame. I feel like it's a collective thing. I feel as though Aphrodite really dropped the ball on it. Seeing as she was the person making the report and everything, she was there for the first portion.
Real quick, am I reading this right? A PPO spotted a suspect vehicle at Senior Buns and Opal's voice being nearby. He was told to leave them be.
Yes.
What's
so
who told him and why?
We can't
why was
figure
he
out who told him. No one knows. No one can remember the voice of who told them not to be there.
Did anybody collaborate that he was told to leave there, or did he just say that?
Stand by. I'm pretty sure there was someone who collaborated it. Apparently Alan was not happy with being told to break off from it because he sort of realized what was going on but couldn't prove it.
It just doesn't, like, why would you break off? Why?
Well, this is the thing. Bradford called Ventura to try and figure out on how to. He says he didn't understand. He didn't know what to do with the situation. And I feel like everyone kind of forgot our first level of force is presence, and literally presence can stop it. And I fear that the only reason why nothing was happening to Opal was because police presence was there, and then all of a sudden they withdrew that presence and she got shot. And I think the suspects related to it were waiting for that moment to happen, because then they immediately tweeted out, because this is in relation to, let me give you the actual report. You should be able to see the tweets. If you want to open up 22856, that's the original report. I don't know if Doc, I'm wondering now if Doc made his own report, because I know Doc's been working on this and nothing's changed. Because Doc has ended up taking over the investigation despite the fact it's a late shift 2 thing, because nobody looked into it. And we've got a command member of LSPD coming out, you know, who would want answers about what's happening to the people that did this to her, and we didn't have anything.
Do we ask why? I really would like to ask that direct question to Aphrodite if we didn't, which is what made her feel like this should have been a serious situation?
Can I see if Doc's around? Because Doc was the one that spoke. Hang on.
If he's around, I think he was heading off duty earlier.
Yeah, he's not around. That would be a question for Doc. He has got. I've basically put the entire statement that Doc got from Aphrodite in there.
I don't want to say it takes away from the situation of being serious, but if that really was the vibe and that's what people picked up, I mean, it needs to be understood across the board that as soon as shooting starts, that
it's no longer.
it doesn't matter what that situation
yeah.
is. We need to start approaching it a uniform way, which is a criminal, investigation, and that's it. Plain and simple. Needs to be cut and dry at that point.
Yeah. So the original thing that happened, I think Opal believed that she was acquaintances with these people. She was off duty and they were apparently showing her like rat strats, right? They were showing her their sort of tricks of the trade, I guess. I don't know. They got to a point where they got to Vespucci Canals, and that's where they attempted to hold her up the first time. But randomly, a patrol officer found them, saw that this was happening, and chased them off. I think Opal was waiting for medical with an officer. They got no response from EMS, so they started taking Opal to hospital when they suddenly got a response from EMS. So went back to the triage area that they told EMS to go to, which was at the canals. They'd driven away from the canals and they drove back. Now, there's claims that Opal demanded to go back to that scene, but then there's also claims that she was just requesting to go there. Well, no, sorry, that she just said, just go back to triage if they're on their way. Which makes sense, because if you called EMS in already, you shouldn't be uprooting triage. Basically, I think there was some miscommunication. The officer just started self-transporting when they should probably have waited.
So she wanted to go back for EMS, not because of the people.
Yes, because the people were being chased, and I think they'd gone VCB, but Opal's not to know that she's off duty. I think after that, she was offered a ride, and she said, no, I'll be fine, and started walking. She got to around the burger shot area, and she got held up by people with class 2s. But she didn't realize they pulled class 2s. She just recognized them as being the same people. She jumped into the canal, and when she said when she resurfaced, she noticed they were pointing class 2s. I think that was Aurabelle in the area at that point, and I think Aurabelle's presence put them off because they left, and Opal ran. I think Opal managed to make it to Senior Buns, and then this car that had tried to take a hostage was spotted at Senior Buns. This was with Alan. Alan said he could hear Opal but not see her. Aurabelle said she saw her with her hands up walking to the car saying something about being kidnapped. It was assumed that she was just walking there willingly. There's no confirmation of someone saying that there were no weapons out. I mean, the first thing you're going to look for is people with weapons out, but if this car had blacked out windows, she may not have been able to see from where she was.
We believe that to be Aurabelle.
We believe that to be Aurabelle. Alan saw the car at Senior Buns, heard Opal's voice, couldn't see where Opal was, called it out over radio, and he was basically told to break off and leave it alone. And it's a struggle to pinpoint who is responsible for what, honestly. I feel like there may be just a little bit of lack of understanding on how to deal with these situations. I remember a time where we used to basically camp out at Senior Buns just to deter this kind of thing from happening. I'm sure you do too. Back when you were
just
captain.
presence,
Yeah. I mean, we all hated it, but we all had to live there at some point just to stop things from happening. And I think this was a case where we needed to have an officer or two in the area, but people couldn't be bothered with it and just kind of shrugged it off because
we
thought
had somebody in the area, right?
We did.
We had somebody in the area, and then we're completely told to just vacate the area, which I think it's easy to assume the worst there. Let me answer this real quick here.
No worries.
Out of there, Maxwell. The vestibule in a meeting with the undersheriff. Okay, all right, bye-bye. So we had someone in the area. Yeah, you know, I don't want to jump to assuming the worst, but there is a world where that person is covering their butt, and saying they were told to, and
Right.
but I mean, unless explicitly, excuse me, we could prove either direction. I mean, we gotta take his word for it. We should take his word for it. And which officer was that?
So that was PPO Alan Keys, or Alan Key,
Okay.
sorry, and he was apparently with Polo, who I think is also a PPO, or Polo was in the area with him. His statement says, he said that Alan said, "This is really weird, I don't know what to do, so I called it in, and they said just leave her be."
Just leave her be.
Yeah, and then he said when they left, there were gunshots. He went back and found Opal on the pavement and the vehicle gone. And he says he felt like he should have refused leaving and that he should have said his opinion because it didn't feel right. No,
Who was the officer that picked her up in the alleyway or the canals?
I believe that to be Aphrodite because I believe she was the one that took the statement.
I feel like she'd be the only one in that position then to say leave her be because
yeah,
she could understand her kind of mood or perceived mood. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are the recommendations here?
So the recommendations, I feel like without being able to pinpoint exactly where the orders came from and things like that, it's more of just like a negligence part. Like I feel like for Aphrodite, it would be negligence for not taking it further. She took Opal's statement and then made that comment to Opal, which that's why Opal was so unhappy, I think, with everything. She just felt like nobody really cared about the fact that people were trying to kidnap her and then she got shot in the head.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need refreshing. What comment exactly did Aphrodite say?
So that was the whole she wasn't going to take it further unless Opal wanted her to. And Opal felt like she shouldn't have to tell someone.
Okay.
Can you investigate why I got shot in the head?
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have to. Absolutely not.
The Orabelle, she needs speaking to, and she's more than likely going to turn around and say she didn't say what is being claimed by a couple of other people.
I mean,
but again, I
got
feel
multiple
like
people saying you did something.
Yeah,
or said
I kind of
something,
feel like that's negligence again. She's let her personal opinion get the better of her, and it's come out professionally, and that should never have happened. Of course, people are going to have opinions, but you keep them to yourself, especially if they're going to affect your work. And now I have spoken with Opal, and Opal, funnily enough, said that Orabelle was the only one that came to her and checked whether she was okay because no one else seemed bothered about it. And now I feel like that might have been her covering for what actually happened because she found out that Opal got shot.
I mean, I think so there's a few ways I think here. Number one, I think before any action takes place, that conversation needs to happen.
Oh no, absolutely.
Not
yeah.
that y'all haven't had
No.
been trying to, right?
No, I have. I have put in here once Orabelle is spoken to.
Okay.
If she comes on duty, because I don't know if we're expecting her to come on duty anytime soon. We just haven't seen her at all.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I mean, people get busy too, so.
Yeah, there is that. I think the main thing to take away from this is that maybe there needs to be some sort of conversation on how, or refresher on like just merely being present. I mean, it's why it's super important to patrol and not just sit around waiting for a call, right? We're actively deterring things from happening just by patrolling. And I feel
you're talking about presence essentially.
Yeah,
when it comes to senior
I feel like there's
just
I think there was just a lack of understanding of what was happening in that situation and what we could have done better. I don't know whether. I think people have got too used to, I think this is across the board, everybody. I mean, I've been guilty of it on occasion. Everybody's just got too used to relying on calls coming through before responding, being reactive instead of proactive.
I think the truth is a lot of times we don't have the time to
Yeah.
be proactive.
Yeah, there is
So
that.
while I do agree with you,
Mhm.
I think it's a product of our environment to an extent. Not saying we can't
Yeah,
change it,
no, I agree. I agree.
but we definitely should work on changing that and figuring out a plan of attack on that. But when we're getting a bank truck every 2 hours and a fleet
Oh, no.
every 45
no.
minutes, that's where things get
Yeah.
tough. So
I think I did wonder if it was because it was a busy shift or if there was 78s or anything like that, but it was at the tail end of shift 2. Basically very very near the shift 3 meeting. And
that's where numbers are at the most too.
yeah, and then they said something someone, I think it was Alan, said something about there was people on traffic stops, not that traffic stops not important or anything, but I don't believe there was a big call going on at that time. It might just be a case of trying to remind people of like priorities and ways in which we can diffuse situations and things like that, maybe.
Yeah. Another part
Mhm.
that I think I need to recognize too is this is almost 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Addressing this can't go unaddressed. It's about
No.
how we approach it too,
Mhm.
though. It needs to be addressed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it took some time because of obviously getting the statements in, trying to get hold of everybody because they were completely out of my shift and out of Doc's shift. Doc was coming around really late deliberately because he wanted to speak to these people but also investigate with the suspects believed to be involved. And that's just another thing that's kind of a little bit infuriating is the fact that we've got a shift 1 senior officer heading the investigation into it rather than a shift 2 officer.
Yep.
I feel like
Shift 2 needs more people.
Yeah, I feel like basically the overall thing is I think the direction's kind of been lacking maybe around that time. I know that people said, I know probably about a month or 2 ago, I was having a conversation with someone from BCSO. It's not a department thing, it's just a general PD thing. For that time, they were lacking direction and command. For that time, that was their stable, you know? Like shift 1, I feel like in both departments is very stable in terms of direction and leadership. I think at that time of the day, it's when numbers start dwindling down towards shift 3. That's when they're struggling a little bit.
Yep. I mean, truthfully, I agree with all your points here, and I understand all of them. I really do. In terms of having somebody in shift 2 should be running this. It shouldn't have gotten to this point. Should have been investigated. I mean, when it comes to somebody getting shot, you know, the ha ha he he stuff needs to go out the window. At that point, it's gotten real. Trying to think the best way to approach this. Is it just a one-on-one conversation? Is it a general response? I think one-on-ones are the best here.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
I
think
agree.
this is widespread.
No.
So I think we should, once we get that last statement, figure out how we approach this one-on-one, and keep in mind how much time has transpired to, you know, if we're 2-3 weeks later down the line dapping someone for it, you know, if that's appropriate or not. Do I believe DAP should be issued here? I'm leaning towards yes. Frankly, yes, definitely. The only thing that makes me second guess is the time that's elapsed.
Yeah, no, I agree. And it's just been a very convoluted thing to try and get to the bottom of as well.
No, that's nothing. That's not you know, a jab at you at all.
No, I don't take it that way. I feel like situations like this when we have no idea who was on duty. We've gone to the people that we do know who were on duty, and obviously we're getting their side of things, but nothing is really pinpointing anything other than maybe a comment that was made, and then obviously Aphrodite not following it up. So, yeah, I mean, I need to speak to Doc, because Doc even thought about maybe, I don't know how you feel about this, but emailing Orabelle to see if she's coming on duty to be able to speak to her.
I mean, send her email to schedule a time.
Okay.
You know, when she
All right.
plans on being around.
Okay,
I think
fine
that's
then.
fair if she's you know, got a pretty sporadic schedule. It's fair to ask. Could leave you on red, or
okay,
you know, she could respond.
that's absolutely
Frankly,
fine.
it's up to her. But I mean, she hasn't been around for 12 days. When was her last report she made? A month ago. What?
25th of April for incident.
19 days ago. Okay, 19 days ago. I mean, still that's
a long
worse
time
than me.
ago.
And I drive a desk.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, it's not. Never mind.
Oh, did you just double check?
No, don't go look at mine now.
Oh, really?
Listen, I'm busy, but behind this desk. All right.
Oh, I believe you, Chief. I believe you. Yeah, I feel like obviously the only person left is to speak to Orabelle. I can speak with Doc. I can get hold of Doc. I'll give him a text. And see if he's able to contact Orabelle about that, because I don't really want to go directly to her as
So
high
the two
command
people
now.
right now, the two people that we're directly looking to talk to is Orabelle and Aphrodite. Is that right?
Yeah, so Aphrodite has been spoken to, but obviously if you want us to clear up on... Wait, what was it we needed to clear up? My brain's just frazzled.
Correct. Essentially, where as soon as shooting starts, I mean, the ha-ha-e goes out the window.
Oh,
and
yeah.
to understand what her thought process was. What was the thought process behind even asking that question? If it was perceived that way, understandable. But the default should not be ask. The default should be do it, and then, you know, hey, look.
Yeah.
You know, frankly, I caused a situation. Let's not pursue it any further. Make sure the report's finished, but not pursue it any further. You know, there is unfortunately situations that would apply to, right?
Yep.
But we need to do the baseline, and the default should not be asking, and the default should be doing it.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. I will get hold of Doc, get him to try and get those last two little chats in. And then hopefully we can... I think the wider thing maybe just remind command members across both departments that we need to maybe try and utilize our presence a little bit more in areas, especially high crime areas. Just patrol it. I'm not saying go and camp out at like gang turfs or at senior buns, but you know, regularly driving past usually thwarts people from doing it. I know myself, someone tried to kidnap me maybe 2 weeks ago, and the only reason why it didn't happen is because Deputy Bean literally pulled up alongside it happening, and they immediately stopped, got in their car, and ran away, and they chased them. So obviously the power of presence is pretty overwhelming when you actually apply it properly. But I feel like that's going to be difficult, because obviously, like you said, we get 1,000,001 calls all at once, all together, all in a row. You barely finish one and you're already being called out to the next one. I think it might be like a...
Presence is important.
I think it's just a mentality reminder, maybe a little mentality reset.
Again, I think a lot of this comes back to the product of our environment.
Yeah.
Not an excuse, but it's a truth that
No,
our environment here is very fast paced, and a lot of the stuff requires us to slow down. We gotta try to slow down best we can.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. Okay, I'll speak with Doc and try and get that sorted very, very quickly, because I don't want it to go on any longer.
Question for you.
Yep.
Enhanced bail guidelines. Are you aware of what that is?
Enhanced bail guidelines? No.
Okay, so we can actually offer bail for anything that would require us to hold somebody in custody for an extended period of time. Basically, for anything, we can offer bail, not just for hag charges. It's in
Okay.
legislation, and I think we need to start utilizing that and looking towards that when it comes to holding people in the cells for an extended period, or say a bench trial. So, say we need, like earlier, the situation. I don't know if you're here present for it. We needed 2 to 3 hours to get together the case for the bench trial, because they're requesting us to have the same level of evidence and provide the same level of proof as in a full trial. So we need to be able to get statements, evidence, pictures, ballistics, photos, everything added to reports before, right? With that recent announcement. A good option, if we're going to have an extended situation and they don't want to just generically appeal the charges, meaning we charge them and they appeal them afterwards, would be bail. Now, the conditions under the bail legislation, we'd be able to submit the requested information through the same channels in which we request a bench trial.
Oh, okay.
We get a response from a judge setting an amount, a bail amount. We explain the conditions. They agree to them, explicitly saying, I agree to the bail conditions. They are cut loose from here. They have 72 hours to file an appeal, at which point they are still on bail until that appeal has been heard. Until that appeal has been heard, they are on bail, meaning any violation of the penal code. Right now, that means traffic citations. Now, would I really push a violation on that? I mean, by law, technically, we need to follow legislation. We should, because right now it's by law. It's what's in writing. However, you can give verbal warnings if you feel that's best to you.
Right.
Officer discretion there. But they are on bail. Majority of it's black and white, and they get their bail money back after the court case has been heard. No matter what the verdict is, they get their bail money back. If in any way they violate their bail, they don't post on the docket, anything like that, the bail money is forfeited. Money is kept. It's sent through the bill option.
Yeah. Okay.
And if they're on bail for, say, 20 times attempted murder of a government employee and several other things, there's then a warrant that is put out for the remainder of the statute of limitations for said charges. So if we arrested somebody today, they're out on bail. In 3 days they don't respond, they'll have 27, 28 days, whatever it is, to outrun that warrant if they want to.
Okay.
If they so tried. So
Right. Okay.
it's in legislation. If it does come up, if there is an issue, just follow legislation to a T, and it's pretty straightforward. Besides the fact of how we communicate, I verified that with the justice through the same channels we requested bench trial. If they want to put forward someone to, so they can actually say, oh, if I was getting arrested, Maxwell's going to pay for my bail after bail's been set. You can actually try to contact them. Exactly what it says in legislation. They have to be here in city. They have to be available and ready to come down to the PD at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Now it's not in legislation here.
Huh.
It's not in legislation.
What the fuck?
However, they should be positive in their bank account. We are not able to forcibly check the person who's coming's bank account.
Okay.
It's not in legislation, but we can always ask. They should be in positive. So.
Okay.
For the time being, we work with what we have. I hope that the DOJ, because they came down here, there's a bit of kind of everybody is raising their voice back and forth.
Right.
The suspects were claiming, the PD said that this is DOJ's fault. DOJ saying this is a PD thing.
Oh
Neither was appropriate in front of the suspects. And
Wow.
I said this is just a product of what's been the standard that's been proposed or been presented to us, and we're learning through the failure of our bench trials that the evidence required is being raised and raised and raised. And therefore, if you want a fair trial or bench trial, we got to have time to put things together. They agree, being the DOJ. And
so is this so this is for when bench trials are not basically appropriate in terms of being able to get ready for a bench trial and it taking a decent amount of time because it's a large scale situation.
Well, we'll say we have like today it's a 20 officers are injured, right? Whatever the case may be.
Yep.
We say, hey, look, this is a large scale situation. I feel like as the officer who's arresting you and the lead of the scene, it's gonna take me 2 to 3 hours to put this together. And they're like, I could be out of jail in 2 to 3 hours.
Right.
What do you mean?
Right. Okay.
Okay. Well, then you can appeal the charges,
Mhm.
or you go on bail and you can appeal the charges in 72 hours. You explain all the details about it, and then they can
Okay.
choose to
Okay.
contest it. And it is a one-time thing. Whereas if they violate it, they never get offered that
They
again. So it
never
needs
get
to be
that
put on their
chance.
profile
Okay. Okay.
with reference.
So we
to
might
it.
have to
So,
make a tag or something like that too.
yeah. Another tag.
Another tag.
Definitely another tag, and then also we want it on their profile.
Yes,
and
with
the
the
details
date
as
and
to what report to refer to.
Okay. I like that actually.
It's I think it's another route we could take, a way to relieve them, give people who are under arrest a option to
I actually
take
like
instead of
this.
sitting around. Because if I'm going to be honest with you, I completely agree with them complaining. Bench trials are meant to have everything heard quite quickly without the full level of evidence that's presented in full trials, and to find out if they have a case, if they truly feel they're wrong, done wrong. But unfortunately, the level of evidence that's been required right now is just the bar appears to have been raised.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm told the bar hasn't, but both you and I know the bar sure has.
Well, yeah. We need photos of everything happening, I feel like, at the moment.
Well, that's always been the case. It's more so saying, here's a photo of the evidence of the person and DNA of the person I opened fire upon, who was opening fire upon this person. And here are the reports that tie them to this gang, which relates them to another group, which meets the criteria of another gang for gang-related shoot. Like that, that part, some of that was implied. While I do agree we need to prove some of that, or at least bring light to it.
That's
Before,
not a bench trial.
it was
That's
more
a
so we
full-
need to speak about it.
That's
right.
a full
Well,
case.
That's what's being relayed to me here when it comes to bench trials, unfortunately. We don't make the rules, but we do have to abide by them. We can make our complaints and
I
contest
will
it.
put everyone on this just
but
to
we
get
have
out
to
of a
try to-
fucking bench trial,
try to work with
honestly.
them while they work things out as
Holy
well.
shit. Okay.
So I'm trying. I mean, you can obviously talk to the sheriff and your
Yeah.
high command, and obviously talk to justices if you want. Just if there is some sort of change, do let me know, and we can. I guess we go from there.
Yeah, I agree. I like this idea. It gives people an opportunity as well. If they're really, it's kind of like a step that they can take maybe to better themselves as well. I like to see the positive out of that. They may be like, okay, I'm in too deep. I'm in way over my head. Give me this chance. They get to appeal their charges and go on with their life. But if they're really not about changing or appealing or proving their innocence and they're just wanting to get out, then I guess they violate it and they never get that chance again. And they have a warrant for the remainder of the 30 days, so.
Yeah, and on in terms of weaponized bench trials, that's been something of the past. I'm
Oh,
sure it's
yeah.
something of the future.
Yeah.
The judges. I brought that up to them. They justices as well recognize that is a something that does happen.
Mhm.
If you believe that to be happening, it being weaponized, they're yelling bench trial the moment that you put them in cuffs or something ridiculous. Mention that.
Okay.
You go to a full trial. You can deny. They will deny bench trials if it's perceived to have been weaponized, and you give a bit of a justification for it. And just be realistic with times when it comes to processing scenes and putting it on there. They will also assess. Okay, the charges are 10 times attempted murder of a government employee, and they say they need 2 hours. That's an hour and a half.
Yeah.
45 minutes, whatever it is. Best something that large goes to appeal. So.
Okay. Yep. All right. That sounds great.
Hopefully we have changes in the future. We'll see.
I hope so. My fear is that things have changed a lot. I think that it just keeps spiraling for some reason. There's never really any settlement. I feel, obviously, I understand that things have to change naturally with the changing ways of like the state, but
the thing is, it's not from the state.
What?
This is the DOJ and the DOJ alone.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know that side of things. Yeah, that's whenever they introduce a change, it just spirals into something else that they then have to change. I feel like there's always a chain reaction to what they're doing, and it's just been incredibly disruptive to be able to try and keep up with it. We're trying our hardest to get police with on a certain like level field of a decent operation, but I always feel like we fall below that because we're constantly playing catch up to things that DOJ are passing on to us and telling us that we should operate by. I can't tell you the amount of times that I've been told conflicting information regarding evidence and what is and what isn't appropriate in things like search warrants and subpoenas, stuff like that. I'll get it signed by one, I'll get told no by another, and then all of a sudden, PD aren't operating at a good enough standard for DOJ. But that's because their goalpost keeps changing. And the communication just hasn't been there, to be honest with you.
I completely and wholeheartedly agree with you. I think as you'll learn over time too, though, in the position that you are now in, I'm sure in the future we'll be in, is that we as High Command will go from fire to fire to fire. It's just a little bit bigger fire this time around, right?
Yeah,
this one's just a little bit bigger fire, but
yeah,
a matter of finding a happy medium and continuing forward and preventing the spread of it. So and going to the root of it and not just putting out these spot fires on the outside of it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, well, thank you for your time, Chief. I will update you when we've spoken to both Orabel and Aphrodite.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, Under Sheriff.
Take care. Bounty hunters incoming? That would be pretty cool, I'm gonna be honest with you. That would be pretty cool. Alright. That's the end of my day, man. That's the end of my day. Hey, guys.
Hey, how's it going? Have a good night, Viv.
You too. You too.
Wait, Viv, why the hell are you up right now?
Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm going back up to Sandy and clocking the hell out of here. It's late. It's late. It's too many meetings, man. Good night, guys. Yeah, so the reason why I like that bail thing is because actually it relieves the pressure from us trying to hurriedly get everything in because all of a sudden we're going for... Why is this car fucked? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Is there any mechanics around? I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. Mechanic. Can't do repairs. Oh. That's cool, Eli. Who the fuck?
Hello?
Hey, is this Eli?
Yes, it is.
Hi, it's Viv. I was wondering, are you available for repairs?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want me to meet you at Kintsugi?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be up there.
All right, sounds good.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
My car is bogging. What the fuck is this? Remy text? Oh yeah, I'll look at Remy's text when we get out there. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, my car is super unresponsive. Like it's bogging. Like I'm pressing accelerate and it's taking around half a second to actually fucking respond. Like it's not. Like, changing gears is rough. Like, it's not...
No, that's crazy. Hey, Viv.
Hi! I'm just pulling in.
Hey, so
Hi.
I just need to sign in with Mosley real quick, and then I'll be
Okay.
back.
Alright, yeah. I'll see you in a sec.
All right.
Thank you.
If you hear reports of an explosion, it was my car because I needed repair as well.
Yeah, this thing is pretty fucked right now.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Oh! Oh, that might be why. Oh. The clutch might be... Fuck, sorry, I'll delete my message. Delete what? Oh, my car is so bad right now. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. If she wants to do that, that's fine. Just scrap it and get a new one? What did you do to the car? I don't know, because I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at my car, it wasn't that bad. I'm pretty sure all those green bars were filled fucking in. I'm pretty sure the last time I looked, which was like, I don't know, yesterday or the day before, I haven't even fucking been patrolling this shit. Makes sense, man. It makes sense. It makes sense. So, sand causes more wear, true.
Did it shut off or did you turn it off?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
At least you made it back in one piece.
Okay, let me see what you
So
need.
my
Jesus
car is
Christ.
really bad. The sand got all up in it and has fucked it up.
I need a repair kit.
Yeah, the sand got all up in there. It's fucked the entire thing up. Everything's broken. I need help.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar situation to mine.
Oh.
Although my engine is a lot worse. Like,
This might be a 2?
probably 2.
Might be.
Yeah, this might be a...
I was thinking it was probably a 3. Is it not a 3?
Well, it could... Because originally this is not a S-Class. This is only a S-Class because you put an engine on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, because of that, it might be 2, but...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Try it with the 2 across. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the 2, and
The
then
2
if
will probably
not...
get you to like, if it is repairing like not great, it'll get you to like
lady.
It'll get you to like
What?
90.
You don't have a clutch plate.
I don't have a what?
You don't have a clutch.
What?
Plate. Yeah.
What does that mean?
So when your car is shifting gears, it did it stall a bit.
Yeah, it's been like bogging. It ain't even, it's not moving.
Yeah, it's so.
You may have one in there. It might just be broken.
Yeah, so it might be because it's the clutch is like the clutch upgrade is broken, and just because you need a repair. So it's like a mix of both. But yeah, because you don't have the clutch upgrade, it kind of like lags between gears.
Oh my god, how much is it to repair a clutch plate? I'm pretty sure I had one in there.
What stage was it? Do you know?
I want to say 4.
You'd have to just go to tuner and look at it and kind of gauge from there, honestly.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah. I just have to get a bunch of parts and just like break them down and.
Have you got that, or is it going to be a case of getting it done at a different time?
No, I should be able to do it. Just gotta
Okay.
just have to look at it and
All right.
see what stage it is and see how much we need and stuff.
Do you want to do the repair here, and then I'll have to go and get a drill for the clutch plate?
Yeah, that's up to you.
Okay. If we do the repair then here, and then I'll drive down to MRPD and get the drill so that you can take it out and fix it up.
Yeah. Let me just get the parts and see if it's a 2 or 3.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. So that's also all right. So the difference between the 2 and 3 might be like 1 or 2%. So it's kind of up to you if you actually want everything at like fully 100 or
No, just do it so it's not fully
like
100. Yeah, it's like
mid to high 90s.
Mid. Yeah, that's fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay.
absolutely fine. Yeah, thank you.
I'll see.
My car is fucked. It's actually fucked. Bro. My car got fucked. I'm so sleepy. It performed well before the storm. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, what happened, man? Because, like, before the storm, we were driving it around fine. I noticed it was broken when we were going to the 78s. Like, it just wasn't moving. Like, I was trying to quickly reverse away from these motherfuckers, and my car just wasn't going into reverse. It was like, oh, God. Yeah, it's been a long day. Next time you yoink Jimbo's V-Star, I should have done, man. Should have done. Oof.
You know what I mean? Well, cause that number fluctuates, so it's like, you know.
Oh, I need a clutch plate. Frick. I'm pretty sure there might be other things in there that are about to break too.
Yeah. So doing some calculations, it might be a bit pricey, but I don't know,
I mean, is
maybe
it cheaper than buying a new one?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. That's all
Definitely.
that matters to me, because trying to
All right.
source things is a fucking
So,
nightmare.
The clutch out there too is like right below 94. I don't know if you want another one.
Yeah, do another one.
You have a repair kit, right? You can see.
Yeah, I can see it. Fuck. So is that going to be a 3 across then, basically?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Do that, that's fine. How much is a 3 across? I'll go and sort you the cash for that now.
All right. When's the last time you got a repair? Or here at least?
A repair? Here?
Yeah.
Like a long time ago. I haven't been here for a while.
Okay. Well, you might be shocked at the number, but there's a
Okay.
reason for it.
Oh God, what's the number?
Well, we kind of raised our prices a bit.
Okay, what did you raise them to?
2,500 for one across.
Okay, why?
So, the cost of materials went up. So instead of 8, they're like at 10 now. So instead of paying like, say we want like 10,000 materials, instead of paying 80 grand, we're paying like 100 now.
Right. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
I mean, we also we also have like legit paperwork behind this. So
yeah, no, that's fine.
I
Do you
don't know, and
wanna
this,
do you want cash or transfer?
Preferably cash.
Cash, that's fine. I'll go get you the cash.
Yeah.
What are you gonna want for the repairing of the piece though? Cash?
We gonna, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't really
Okay,
care.
that's
I don't
fine.
really care about that.
All right,
Yeah, just
I'll go and
for
transfer this 7,500, right, for the 3 across.
no. Cash.
Cash, sorry, yeah, no, I'll go. That's what I meant. I'm going down to the cash point. I'll go down to the cash point, get that out, and then we'll go and sort out the fucking clutch plate. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus. Great. Prices have gone back up. Thumbs up. Yeah, the reason why we don't do that, Junkai, is because we're supposed to be using our money that we get paid by the government. We're supposed to put that back into local business. That's why we do that. No, it's 2,500 per across, right? So if it's 1 across, it's 2,500. 2 across would be 5k, and 3 is 7,500. Oh, fuck. Still can be mechanics, same as tow, but they get paid hourly for being on, but still can be a civ mechanic. What? Oh, wait, why not do the same you all do with tow trucks and get a PD only mechanic? Right, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because they're not always around. The issue with giving one person that job is they're not always around, and then you get members of PD will just go to whoever's around. Some people will use the same ones. Some people will use the same business, but different mechanics from that business. So they've all been set, like a lot of the businesses have been set up with, whatchamacallit. A lot of the businesses have been set up with, shit. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Contracts, there we go. To be able to offer free repairs. To basically get 2 jobs. No, I know what you mean now. It's being too reliant upon, like, one specific person or one specific business, because I'm gonna be honest with you. We've got specific people we use for food. They're not always around. It's just unfortunate. If you want to get more money, be a contracted mechanic, you have 1 per shift. Yeah, but then they have days off, right? And I'm gonna be honest, as much as we could do that and pay them for that, we're not... cops do whatever the fuck they want. They don't abide by that, they'll go and use whoever they want. So then we're paying out for a person that isn't necessarily doing the cop cars because everyone's going elsewhere. Yeah, they've still got to source all the same materials and parts too. So if the prices have gone up, it's just everything's been thought of when it comes down to mechanics and how they work with PD. We had all this stuff in 3.02, and it doesn't work out right if you limit it to specific people who were hired specifically for that job. We're just supposed to be going out there and using like community businesses like this or calling them down. No, well, this is the thing, John Kai, is because the contracts that have been put together by the mayor's office, a lot of mechanics do our repairs for free because they are paid by the government, by like the mayor's office who set up the contract. It's just like, I don't know. No, Viv uses this despite the fact he's just given us extortionate prices because her neighbors run this business. That's okay.
Yeah, just
Here's the cash.
Crafting stuff. Dang. We were just crafting stuff real quick.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
But yeah. So, do you know who Eden is?
No.
Oh. Eden Taylor. She's like one of the only mat suppliers.
Okay.
Like around the city, so she raised
She
the
supply
prices.
everyone?
All the mechanic shops for the most part.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she said like obviously we could branch out to other people, but almost everyone else that we've
Yeah, it's like a
bought
roleplay
materials
thing. We
from
go
is-
out to the
from
community,
is
right?
selling at 10 per too.
Okay.
So yeah, and we are already as a shop, we're barely making money off of any repairs.
Oof. Okay.
So like say before out of the 2K you guys are paying, only like $280 per like one across was actually going to the shop.
Oof. That's rough.
And being that this shop is in Mirror Park, the asset fees are kind of pricey.
Yeah.
So it barely covers the asset fees.
Okay.
If anything, we come out of pocket. And even now, even with the price increase, this shop is only making like an extra $120, which isn't much.
Have you got people like working here at different times of day? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've only ever seen it sort of around this time.
Yeah, no, we got people. We got
Okay.
people around early.
Okay.
Early
Especially the last week, like Lloyd and Harry have been going
yeah,
fucking crazy.
we've been hiring like mechanics to kind of cover
okay.
all times. So
Okay.
this is what's his last name? Lloyd sort of G or something, right? Yeah, so Lloyd, Harry, they're kind of in the other storm.
Okay.
Like right before this storm.
Yeah, Harry's more the storm at the start. Lloyd is around like a lot. He's going through like probably 20 across a day.
There's
For the past, like, week,
also
he's kind of been going crazy.
The
another
unfortunate
mechanic we just
thing,
hired,
John
his
Kerr,
name
is
is
like there
Dee.
really isn't that many people who are non-crim.
So
okay.
He's like
him
around.
too.
He's a little later.
Yeah. Just hired
Most
him, like,
civilians
yesterday.
end up being government employees, so. Okay. Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, mostly everybody talked to as far as selling mats, everybody wants like 10 per. So it's like,
ooh, okay.
yeah, it's just one of those things. And I mean, I get it.
I
People don't
noticed
want
that
to
I
work
was
for
seeing more
scraps.
people doing Sunny the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's to get their own shit.
And there's people that are doing that shit solo. So and
Yeah.
they're grinding out 10K materials by
And
themselves.
honestly, it's probably not even to get their own shit. It's probably because they know the prices went up and they're making a lot more money from doing it as well.
Yeah. The problem about doing it by yourself too is that you don't get any of the furniture, like the random furniture you find, like bicycles and cabinets and chairs and shit. So it takes a lot longer to actually get materials if you're
That's
doing it solo.
actually really cool that you can't get that shit if you're by yourself. Okay.
So don't really want to hate them. Chump change.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We
Yeah,
could
no, I
go
get it.
in. We can go into. Oh, you gotta go to the thing, right?
I have to go and get the drill, yeah.
Okay.
I'll go
You
into the
can set
drill.
the tuner.
Okay, meet you there.
So. Right, sounds good.
Alright, see you in a sec.
Bye.
Excuse me.
My bad.
Thanks.
Wait.
Alright, we go and get the fucking drill, and then we get a fucking tuner, and then we go to BCSO and go home. The car already feels miles better just being repaired, man. Still not 100%, but it already feels better, you know? Ugh. You can hear it when I start. You can actually hear it when I... Oh my god. When I start moving. That I'm just not moving, you know? The white SUV? No, I think that was an Astron, like a baby blue Astron, no? Forgot a step, going to the bank to transfer money. I don't know how much it is yet. The slipping clutch noise? No, you can hear me accelerate and you can see the car not moving. Because it's not in gear. Yeah, I don't know how much it's going to be. He said he doesn't know until he looks at how many parts he's going to need and all that shit. What the fuck is this? Ew. Oh, it's in here. Pretty sure that it was that one. He abandoned it in the red garage. The one from earlier today was like a box Jeep. It was like it was a stolen local box Jeep, so like a box type of, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, no, the thing that went past us I think was an Astron. I know what it is, not Viv's problem. True. Roo. Oh my god, everything's lagging. It's like a Hummer Jeep. Yeah, true. That's it. Okay. Hang on. Oh look, Sunny. Alright. So if you listen to the car, you ready? So you see that little jump? Hang on. You see that little hop? Like I'm holding down accelerate and it does a fucking move. Does a little hop and then it drives. 10 minutes for the 12-hour stream? Shit. Oh no, I'm sorry, Morgana. You're gonna have to do some cropping with the with the highlight. Oh, this. Just gonna put it in lot storage.
Like that. That wasn't me. I did say that the interaction disgusts me.
Okay. All right. I'll go through this one.
And you're talking on the phone?
You literally told us to, so.
I said shoot her a text. I can't say we have. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I mistook you.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Sorry, I missed.
Oh.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just hanging
Nice.
out. It's a beautiful car you have here.
Thanks. Thanks. Are my parts on the thing that you need to get to?
Huh?
Sorry, I thought
No,
you.
no,
No, you're not. Okay.
No,
all
I
right.
just came to talk to you. Just be a
Thanks.
friendly little guy.
Thanks. Thanks.
All right, Jamie.
What did you say?
So this car right here, this
Hey.
is my 9F, right?
So what did you say?
Do you need me up on the thingy, my bub? The thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't touch it yet.
Oh.
And then this is the question. How much are stock tires?
11K.
I mean, I guess you can put that up there now. It doesn't actually really matter.
Would you say sorry?
I guess you can put it up there now. It doesn't actually really matter if you do it like in a minute. You can take a if you put it
He
up, I
just
can
told
take
me
a look
not
and
to.
let them know.
He just
Yeah,
told
it's
me
probably in
not.
case.
Okay.
Probably in case someone else comes in, but you can take a look
Oh,
and see how
okay.
much you're
Alright,
actually
yeah.
like going to need.
Racing here, slicks here. Racing here. Slicks that are here, go there. Racing that are there, go here.
Do you need the thing to look at it or no? Or you need to take it out anyway, right?
Oh, I need stock tires.
Yeah.
So in order to pull
Give me a sec.
tires off, I need to have a set of
let me get it up.
Or
What
if
if I
you had
go
like
get it-
street tires or like a set of anything to pull them off, like anything works.
Wait, don't you have? Yeah, you have tires.
Yeah, drift tires works. Yeah, so go grab that set, and I'll use those.
Wait, don't you have 3 tires in your Karuma?
I don't even
Thank you.
know. I have no idea.
So I got a Sigma.
You know, Morgana like crops everything into like highlights
you
and
have
stuff.
You have a clutch plate in here. It's just your brakes are about to break as well. Like maybe.
No! Oh my god, I can't do without my brakes, and they're a stage 5. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you don't have enough to fully fix one part, I'd fix the brakes and the clutch like a little bit.
Yeah. So I have 70 parts.
Okay.
Right now, which won't fully
I can
fix
get you
anything.
more.
Yeah, I could. I have more too. I didn't think I thought I would have been able to have at least 100. But I guess
I
not.
had like 500. I gave it to JJ and I don't know what done with it.
We could go back and I could just get more from my trunk because some of it's still going bad. I think I know where it is though.
I got 15 more for you. Here you go.
Yeah, I think I know where everything is.
Do you need to go back and get it? How much is that going to be altogether, by the way? Because the stage 5s, right? Well, the brakes are at least, right?
Well, so here's the thing. So I'm pretty sure it's like kind of like a universal thing where
Okay.
it doesn't matter the stage. It all takes 100, right?
Oh, okay.
To fix. Is that how it is, Christian?
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Okay. So, what would be like a good?
Bro, they don't
Actually,
even
I
know the
heard a number
prices.
before.
Uh,
I heard a number that somebody's doing, and maybe you could just match that number.
they take the same amount of.
The 20, right?
Yep.
Yep.
20 to fully fix a part.
What, 20k to fully fix a part?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. And I've got 2 parts, right then. Is there anything else that's
Yeah.
about to break?
I think it's just those two. Let's see. Let me see. The brakes
The
are
other
about
part,
to
you've got
break.
a couple things that is like stage 3 in there, I think. Clutch is stage 4 as well. So if you don't want to
So,
pay the money to fix the clutch, you could always just like look for a stage 5 clutch to buy.
so your dump valve. I mean, dump valves don't really. This is a dump valve. Honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, yeah,
Change
yeah.
anything. But that's like under half. Your stage 3 dampeners are under half, and your turbo is like under half.
Okay, so that I'll leave them for now. Just focus. I think I want to focus on the clutch and the brake.
Okay, you just have to go and get more stuff.
Okay, have you got the drill thingy? I'll just move my car off the thing in case someone wants to use it while you guys are getting some stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What? Can you let it down, please?
Oh,
Thank you.
I kind of forgot about that.
Oh.
You have to be a master to click a button.
No, you can't buy a new car because the car comes stock. I'd still have to pay for all the parts, right? So, at least actually 20k to fix those things. I'm not complaining about 20k to fix up some stage 5 brakes. Stage 5 brakes are way more expensive than that, no? I'm fine with that. That sounds like a steal to me. I don't know if they're charging me correctly. I'm not saying anything. Okay. I'm not. I got it sus now. I just half it and upload. It's quicker. I do the highlighting, exporting this side. Right, wait. You half it and upload? Does it go all in one though, or do we end up with a million parts? Because I don't want to. If my stream is in one tact, I don't think I really want 2 parts for a YouTube video. If we can cut it down to, like, if we can get rid of like the, you know, when it resets and we're AFK for like 15 minutes. We can get rid of that. This isn't gonna work though, actually, is it? Do we think we're gonna end in the next fucking 15 minutes? Probably not. Yeah, it cost us like 50 or 60k with Bruce, but now I'm thinking he full on scammed us. So it's 30k for those things, and I think they were stage 4.
I have 3 race tires. I can't find my 4th. I've had an extra set. I have them all around on different cars.
Did you check your?
So how's your day going?
It's gone okay, thank you. It's gone okay. I'm just getting my car fixed up and then going home.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
What a blessing.
Do you need me to move or are you good there? Okay.
Turbo is. No, you're fine.
All right.
Where my turbo was. Gosh damn it.
Where was it?
In there, that car. 97.
It was in here.
Yeah.
In the glove box or in the trunk?
Sure was. Sure was.
These guys like working on the car is so funny.
Box.
Sorry, what?
So, oh no, I was talking to this knucklehead.
Oh, okay.
So, have you ever arrested me? Have you
No,
ever had the
I took your
luxury?
statement the other day. Do you remember when Crimbo decided to hold up Rupert?
That's right.
Oh, that's where I know you're from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
did you
guy's
get?
a
Were you
real-
the guy that got out the car on Elgin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah, but I
didn't
got out
expect
of that one because Crimbo's a bad guy, and I'm a terrorist, so I'm trying not to do crime anymore.
Yeah, you did say that. Yeah.
I also,
Well, good for
I also
you.
murdered a cop recently, but he had it coming to him.
Oh, Shields,
There's a-
right?
Bad guy, evil guy. You know what he did to me?
What did he do?
Molotov'd me.
Is Shields
Molotov'd me
actually
on duty.
dead?
He
murdered him.
Molotov'd you on duty? That's
Yeah, Shields is-
insane.
On duty.
He
So I
was the
took
only
sewers and
cop
I
I
tortured him.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Do you not know who's standing here? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't
Put
hear
your
that. What
earmuffs
did he
on.
say?
Put your earmuffs on. Oh my gosh, he
Oh.
said Shields was the only cop he liked. Oh my gosh,
Shields
earmuffs,
gave me
earmuffs.
so much money. That was the best little pay pig a man could ask for.
Oh,
Shields used
okay.
to steal my money all the time.
And it probably went to me.
What the fuck was Shields up to?
Every time I got arrested, he'd take the money out of my pocket.
What the hell? Oh yeah, he would never arrest me. He didn't have that dog in him.
Oh shit! I think a challenge has been submitted.
Well,
I
if
don't
he's
challenge
dead, it's not much
Jamie.
of
Well,
a
he's
challenge
dead. Yeah,
anymore.
he's dead.
Wait, is he
It's-
actually dead?
I don't know.
I
Shields
guess.
is deader than a doornail.
See, that's what Rusty says, so he must be dead.
Yeah, people keep telling me that, and it's like I don't know if I believe it, but
I didn't
He's
even
dead.
know him.
What is
So
happening?
I don't care.
I took him down to the sewers and
What is
lobotomized him
happening?
myself. Tortured him for a
Oh
few
my
hours.
god.
Put cigarettes out on him for a while. You know, I did a lot of nasty things to that prick,
Jesus.
and he deserved it all.
wish
All
I
of
did some
it.
nasty things to that man.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, I
But
wouldn't do
wait,
that to you though.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. But you've definitely
Yeah.
changed your life around, right? You don't do crime anymore, right? So we're safe,
Nope.
right?
You're safe. Yeah, just don't Molotov me,
Oh no. I would never do that.
because that's when the beast comes out.
Oh my god.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Can you pull the card out of there, Rusty?
Oh my god. Do you need me
Can you
to
pull the
move?
Sigma out of there first?
Are you doing new tires?
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god.
Sliding all around. Sliding everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm drifting.
It's so funny because Rusty's some like old guy who's a little bit cheeky and he's got all these fucking nice cars and shit. These guys are funny.
I'm almost done. Don't worry. I
No,
apologize.
you're fine. I'm just waiting for oh, they're back. They were getting some parts and stuff.
Sorry, Viv.
Hey,
No, you're okay.
Can you pop your hood? Can I see your engine? Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean it's nothing fancy. Give me a sec.
I just want to see, because maybe I could help you.
Yeah, no,
The
these
engine
guys
is
are just
definitely below something fancy.
these guys are just fixing up
Okay,
my
so
like
you got a
clutch stuff.
6.5.
Mhm.
That's not bad.
No, it's not
986. Okay, this is not bad. I have a 97 millimeter turbo if you want it. It's an extra one. Yeah.
Wait, you do?
Yeah. It's not perfectly good, but you could probably use parts to improve it. Here, take it.
All right. Now I just need you
How
to
much
put it
would
back.
it be, Rusty?
No, I'm giving it to you. I
Oh
don't. I
my
wouldn't
gosh,
charge the
thank you
cop.
so much.
Yeah, so you can use parts to improve it. You know, give them the parts so they can start improving it.
Right. Okay, okay.
But there's a 97. And
Thank
yeah,
you
no,
so
no
much.
charge. No
Thank you
charge.
so much, Rusty. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no big deal. No big
Right.
deal.
What
Good
what
stuff.
were we saying, Eli? Put it up there?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got this. Could you put this in too, please? I'll give you the I need to get the drill out again. Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
What's that?
is that what you have already? Oh.
No, I have a
Okay,
91.
I guess.
Yeah. Let me just get the drill and I'll move it up there.
Hmm. Wait, I'll give it back to you.
What? Yeah, no, I'm getting it out of the lot storage, yeah.
Yes, and the
Oh.
storage in the yeah.
I didn't even realize you had
No, you're
that.
fine. Yeah, let me just pop this in over here.
Yeah, he's not a cop. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not going to be good. This is not going to
Okay.
be good. I have a bad feeling about
Right,
this.
yeah.
I have
Here?
a bad feeling about this.
There you go.
Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
What's
thought
happening?
Swap 'em again.
I thought the lift was gonna like smush it.
Oh,
It was-
okay.
Yeah, it didn't look right.
Just
It didn't
so
look
you
right.
know,
Yeah.
Rusty, these slicks have less than a week on them. Just so you know, you got maybe like 5 days if you're lucky out of them.
Oh, these guys! I got foisted then.
Damn, you really took a bath on this one trying to get those guys, didn't you?
Yeah, I took advantage. I mean,
You robbed yourself.
You got double vision now,
there's no way
Recon. Have a
to
good
put more
night.
tread on those things
Sleep
either,
well.
is there?
I don't think so.
How
Yeah,
much do
Wednesdays
six
are my
cost?
day off.
Like a new set.
Wednesdays are my day. Morgana,
depending
you
on
know
who
my
you buy 'em
Wednesdays are my
from,
day
between
off.
140 and 200.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the swearing in
that's
on
it?
Friday. I think Minotti said Friday, right? Because more people
for
are
me, a
around,
full
so
set
we'll
would be
we'll do that on Friday.
Oh, I'll buy them off you next time.
I've got to go to
I'll
the
just-
meeting
I
because
only have 2 right now though, so I can't do it.
Kingsley's promotion, but I probably
But if you
won't
want
stream
them,
it because we're watching Band of Brothers,
I
like
think in
afterwards,
5
right?
days, if you have them, let me know. I'll buy them. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon.
Yeah, we got to
friggin'
get up to
squeezy.
not crime. Hi, Jericho.
Kingsley promo off? What?
Wait, what you mean? I thought there was only.
Yeah, it's okay, Morgana. Yeah, we're doing the swearing in on Friday, but tomorrow is Kingsley's promotion, so I will go in for the meeting, but I won't be streaming it, so you'll have to watch it from someone else's perspective.
I thought we'll be back to the house soon. Rusty's getting, I think, the final swap done on his car here. He's been moving things around and putting different parts in different cars and whatnot. So.
Yeah, offline, sorry, yeah. I'll go to Kingsley's promotion offline.
Your phone's ringing, Rusty.
I know, it's Raina.
Does he take 432 after today? Bro.
What's wrong, man? I see you moping around today.
He can do what he wants. You know, if he doesn't want to take Viv's call sign, then that's fine, because it sounds like he's just gonna fucking leave LSPD anyway.
Don't seem like Jericho today. What's going on, buddy? What's wrong? What's happening?
All right, thanks, Raina. You'll be good. All right, dear.
Last night?
Bye. Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do later is we'll take the flat 6 from this car and then put this
I need to go and
engine
transfer
in
the money
other
straight
car-
after this.
The
Ugh.
Curam, and then this will have a brand new flat 6. Yeah.
Just so you can see.
And then it's time to race,
Okay.
baby. Thank you for your help, by the way.
Of course. Anything else?
Ooh, shit. Okay, nice.
By the way, I'm out of
All
money.
right, thank
but,
you.
That's all I have. I am broke right now.
Thank you,
I
I will
appreciate
pay you
it.
back though. I will pay you for all your work.
Ooh, it's all
as soon as I have money
fixed.
though. Just give me a
Yeah.
give-
Well, I mean,
give
you
me
said
like
it's
a few
either go
days,
really good or really
'cause I
bad.
am broke. And when I
You're
mean
all
broke,
good.
so I have been spending entirely too much money. I bought so I got a Hakuchi bike
Yeah,
first for
Hakucha.
60,000 brand new. Brand spanking new. Yeah.
Thank
go
you so
for it.
much.
Oh.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm still buying.
No problem. That's
All
it,
right.
right?
So 20K per part to 40K. Okay, I'll send it to your state ID if that's okay. Or do you want that cash too?
State ID is fine.
Okay. What's your state ID?
You want me to text it to you?
Yeah, text it to me, please. Yeah, it's probably gonna go out of my head by the time I get there.
Hey Viv.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for downloading Minecraft on your laptop or computer.
Wait, you
that one day.
downloaded Minecraft?
And
So-
and I did find your league launcher, and
I mean,
sorry
no-
for sending it down mid with Seraphine.
Oh my god.
Apparently you chat banned, by the way. You should
Yeah,
probably get
that's
that
why
checked
I
out.
got chat banned. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Okay, well thanks for the car stuff, but not so much for the house stuff. Yes.
No problems. Let me
Alright.
know if you need more car stuff.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and
text you the
send you
state
money
ID.
now, okay? Thank you.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, it moves. It changes gear. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. Oh! Oh my god, are you okay?
No, you didn't hit me. You good?
Oh
Carry
Jesus,
on.
you appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god, okay. Alright, goodbye. I thought I got him. I thought I got him. Holy. Oh my god, if Gravy does that, I'm gonna flip a fucking gasket, honestly. I might ask them to just retire the fucking call sign. Fuck it. Pretend I'm dead. Oh, what's the state ID? Bro, open the fucking phone! I can't open my phone. This is not good. Go. It's fucking annoying. Oh god, the whole world's broken. Are we still live? Can you... Oh, there we go. Okay. What is happening? 11477.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going. It's going. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Would you like some food? I'm gonna be going back to sleep, and I
Oh
got some
no,
food, so
I'm
I'm gonna
just
go
about
bed.
to go to sleep too.
Oh,
But thank you.
no worries. You have a good night.
You too. 3,000 clutch and brake. I sent them extra because they can, you know, like a fucking tip, I guess. All right. Find a good song to put on. Hang on a sec. I've got no fucking fuel. Okay, that was green for me. I don't know why he's going. Gotta make sure the cats are fed. True. True. I've turned my ALPR off. Look at that. I'm growing. I'm learning. My drill's still in my pocket. It's okay. I'm putting all my shit away. It's a good job I didn't get fucking robbed then, huh? That would have been so funny that we've been so careful with it, and then when we go to transfer the money, we just get held up. That would be hilarious. Wait. Is that fucking emote still a thing? Is that emote still a thing? It is. Wait. That one. It is! It's still a thing! It's still a thing!
You bet your ass we're gonna patrol like this, man. Oh, I love it so much. We need to hang on a second. We need to get that set up. This one, right? Shift 5, okay. It's such a perfect emote. I fucking love it. At least when we come in on what day? Thursday. Our car will be ready. In case of 78s. I need to have that meeting with Bruce and Angel. I didn't chat to see if Angel was around today. God damn it. Damn it. Oh no. Let's go before we get held up. Okay. Okay.
Fuck. Ah. Let's chuck that in the trash. Huh. It's not. Did I put my bear in my locker? I think I did. Hang on. Let's go get that out. No, I didn't. Where did I put it? Ah. Oh, it's in my trunk. Shit. Okay. You put flowers in here or no? Can. Okay. All right. Has Viv had a sit down with the captains yet? We did. We spoke with Alice and Ventura. All right. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hey, Viv.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Viv, how many hours you work today?
12. Shut up. An entire
You
half
tired?
a day. Yeah, a little bit. But I'm heading out now,
Hey,
so.
new position. You know, you got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work to do, yeah.
Hey, guess what? Do it all again tomorrow. You ready?
No, tomorrow's my day off. I'm coming in for the
What?
meeting and that's it.
You take
All
days
right.
off?
I do. I take Wednesdays and Saturdays off religiously, all right?
I don't know.
So.
I don't know what those are. Okay. All right, Viv.
All
Well, you have
right.
a good night, okay?
You too. I'll see you at the meeting
Bye-bye.
tomorrow, okay? Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's fucking 2 a.m. How the fuck did it get to 2 a.m., man? What the fuck happened? Alright. Nope, it needs to be high. Nope. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the only one. Yeah. Barely even fucking works in this. Bro! It barely works in this. Hang on. Oh no. I'm not tall enough, man. I'm not tall enough. Fuck it. The premise is there, right? The premise is there. Oh wait, this is gonna be funny. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it anyway because we gotta change fucking gear. Fuck it. Can't do it anyway, guys. Can't do it anyway. Because changing gear means you have to move your... Oh my god, your arm. I don't know why though. Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Viv needs a new car so she can hang her arm out the window. I think we could. I mean, we could technically just get the gearbox changed, right? But maybe get a sequential or something put in. We'll see. Jesus. Want the 6-seater club back on the server? Stratum. The Stratum, man. Come on, man. So the funny thing is I'm going to have to get my personal cars repaired because I never get them repaired. Oh. No, my AC had a turbo, I think. Wait, did this one have a turbo? Maybe it did. I don't remember. I thought my AC had one. I love that the wing mirrors technically work, right? Have a look. Fuck. Wait, it pops up now. It didn't the other day. Hmm. Okay. We should see how high we can take it. Oh, I remember that, Shady. That was how bad it was back then. I remember that. It was such a bad car. It's so funny, actually, now that it's like an A vehicle. But back then, you couldn't fucking get it up a hill. It was so bad. Oh my god, I remember now. I remember. Holy shit. I was supposed to leave that food at PD, but never mind. Alright. Guys, that's it for me today. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Appreciate 20k car, great looks, but it was bad as fuck. Well, for 20k, it's now an A-class vehicle, apparently. So, all right, you guys. I will see you back on Thursday. You might see me in other streams tomorrow for a little bit, but not for long. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Okay. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Have a lovely night, okay? Good night. Good night.